Hello, everyone, and welcome back to NFL Action right here on youtube.com/Sean Strikes. My name is Sean. Today we have a full slate of NFL action for you to enjoy at home. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Sorry that there was no episode last week. I felt a little under the weather, and I was having a lot of trouble speaking Monday night, which was when I was trying to get that video recorded. So I actually ended up stopping the recording. I recorded about 10 minutes of it. It's awful. And I realized as I continued to talk, and it was painful and difficult. I was muting the microphone a lot. I wasn't giving the type of content that I wanted to give. So I thought, you know what? Screw it. Just throw it away, move on. And, we'll not worry about videos for a couple of days, and we'll get back on the horse after Christmas. Cause the Christmas videos were actually already, recorded. So that's where I was last week. So I do apologize about the delay, but it happens sometimes. The couple of times in this last year, I've actually had chunks where there have not been videos going up, including an internet outage that happened early in like January, February, somewhere in there. And then when I moved in September, and then this time as well. So it's been a little bit of, it's been an uneven year, which is odd. I do actually weirdly pride myself on being able to get all these videos up, because it's not the greatest at follow through sometimes, but this has been nice. Thank you for watching. Welcome on into week number 3 here of the 2001-2002 NFL season in NFL Fever 2002, exclusively on the original Xbox. 2 days ago. As of the recording of this video, I opened the brand new Xbox Series S, and here we are on the original Xbox. I currently, as I sit here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have 6 different consoles hooked up. I have every generation of Xbox, and a Switch, a PlayStation 2. Yeah. Every generation of Xbox, a Switch, a PlayStation 2. Because there's 4 Xboxes. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We are here, and I realized that last week, or the last video, I gave you all the results, and then I forgot to save after I did that, so when I loaded it up, it reverted the results to not resolved. So there might be some weirdness with the records. I didn't actually look into it super in-depth this time. I talked about it a little bit in the last video that is never going to see the light of day, but we do have there's probably a little bit of alterings in the standings. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything, but it is thankfully only week 2, so there is lots of time for teams to recover. I guess the key point would be hopefully there were no like injuries or anything. So I don't know. We'll see how that plays out. But I will try to make sure that when I sim this, I'll make sure that we get the what am I trying to say? I'll make sure it's saved after the sim so that we don't have this issue in the future where it could affect playoff standings. But hey, it happens. It's early. First seasons are always rough. And yeah. But you know the drill. If you've been watching this, we have 4 NFL games to watch today. Your typical Sunday, Monday slate. So let's jump into today's games. We do have 2 games that have teams that we have not seen. I believe it's Chargers Cowboys. I can never remember. Oh God, I can't remember. No. Jets. Viking. No. Bills. No. I think it's Cowboys Chargers, and then it's, why does this look wrong? Ravens Lions Browns. Do we see the Browns? Oh, I don't remember. Hold on. I have a video. I can figure it out. So it is indeed Rams 49ers, and it's Chargers Cowboys. Those are 2 of the games that we'll be watching here, and then we'll pick a couple of these random ones. I still need to write out the list to make sure that I'm trying to keep it as even as possible. But it happens. So let's go. Let's start with game number 1. Let's jump into Rams 49ers. So we'll select this game. Not playing, we're just going to watch. We're going to watch without a team or without a player. So sit back, relax. We got about 3.5 hours or so of football action for you today, depending on how much I talk, which is always good.
Welcome to San Francisco. We're glad you're here for today's regular season game featuring
I do need to take a note here.
and the Rams.
I've been really bad about, usually I keep OBS notes, but I've been bad about it lately.
Turn it over to former NFL player Ron Pitts.
How you doing, fans?
Ron, who are the guys to watch?
You gotta root for this guy. He plays the game the way it's
Samari
supposed to be
Roll?
played. When an opposing
All
quarterback
right.
puts the ball in the air, he thinks it's his.
We still haven't seen some of the big names. We have not seen Brett Favre. I'm curious if we'll even see Tom Brady, if he'll even play a factor in this season, because this would have been early in his career. Tom Brady, a lot of people probably forget that he got to start because of an injury to Drew Bledsoe. And then, Drew Bledsoe almost died because he was losing blood because he, punctured his lung or something. And then, in that very same playoffs, Tom Brady got injured and Drew Bledsoe came in to help win the game to get them to the Super Bowl. And it was kind of all, the rest was history from that moment. But not to take anything away from Tom Brady and his greatness or anything, but he did get him due to an injury.
Lindell boots the
I think a
ball
lot
to
of people,
start
I
this
don't know
game.
how many people would actually know that.
McKnight starts
Too busy.
upfield.
You know what's weird?
He brought the kick off
So
by
yesterday,
32
the
yards.
Buccaneers won the NFC South, which I was surprised to see they didn't win last year. And I think what might be the most bizarre stat of
It's first
Tom
down
Brady's
at
career,
the 45.
speaking of Tom Brady, since he joined the NFC South, he's 0-4 against the Saints, which is ridiculous. Ooh, nice kick out. Oh, if he held that block a little longer.
He lost 3 yards.
That was a pitiful
But
effort by the offense.
Jones
It's just
holds
what
the
a weird
tackle.
start.
We're looking at
All right, so we have
the starting
Johnson,
offense for the Rams.
Rob Johnson, Chamberlain with a nice smile, Carter, nice smile, Collins, beautiful smile, Ziegler, that's kind of a halvesy. Well, we'll give you another shot next year.
It's second down. They'll snap it at the 42.
So this would be like the old Qualcomm Park Stadium, whatever.
He drops back to pass.
All day to throw this ball finds a... Oh my goodness!
That interception was by Minter.
He had all that time to throw a tip pass that got
That's not how it
picked.
works. There are no
We got a happy
do-overs.
offense here.
Smith is credited with
Brooks,
the tackle. First
quarterback.
pick
We
in
got
this
Hakeem
game
and
for
Mathis.
Minter.
Now that's how you help your team.
There's
There
the
you go.
starting offense for
I like the
San
Mayberry,
Francisco.
like a little smile. Yeah, what's up?
First and
Looking
10,
good.
San
All
Francisco.
right. We love to see people enjoying
Split
playing
backs for the
games.
49ers.
That children play for millions of dollars. We like to see them happy.
Bennett is
Hands
looking
off to the
to throw.
left. Boy, the pathing of the AI is not great in
Doggy,
this
What
game.
a play by the defense.
Really bad.
Sweet.
The ball
Sabari
carrier was
Roll.
brought down by Brackett.
Marion,
Here's a look
Mike
at the
Vrabel.
defensive starters
He's a
for the
coach now.
Rams.
Peter with a Johnson, a little smile there.
Second down, 49ers.
Second down.
I'm gonna bounce you like a ball.
He's looking to throw.
Oh,
The
nice
quarterback
running
gets the
lane.
ball.
There you go.
Nice
Ooh.
pickup by the 49ers.
Excellent.
He jumped back a step. He juked to his left but because of his angle. He jumped back towards another defender. Wow. Nice run there
Just
by
over
Brooks.
3 minutes left in this quarter. First down, San Francisco. He's looking to throw.
Oh my goodness, he's wide open. Wow.
He almost almost got completely away from the defense, but that play was worth
That ball was probably a
32
little
yards.
too far out in front.
First down, 49ers.
If he throws it a little more in stride, I think that's a touchdown. He was way behind the defense. But because there was so much air under it, everybody had a chance to catch up to it. Pitch out to the left, and well defended by the Rams.
5 yards.
Now that was just an awful effort by the offense.
Brackens wrapped him up.
Weak.
Second down, 49ers.
2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Second down and 16 after the loss on the pitch.
Man in motion. Brooks is going to pass.
Oh, I thought that was going to be intercepted.
There on that pass play.
That was a really weird spot to throw that ball. The receiver that was there ran away, and somebody else came in behind him. It's very weird.
Third and 12 for the 49ers.
Very weird play there. But it will be third down and 12, so the Rams, good opportunity here to force a field goal after a couple of big plays given up, one in the pass game, one in the running game. Brooks drops back, pretty open lane up the middle, chooses not to take it, throws it deep into the end zone, incomplete.
Pass.
Thought we might have seen another interception there. Some exciting games last time out.
Fourth down, 49ers. The 49ers line up for an apparent field goal
Hopefully we
attempt.
get some more games here.
It's up. And the kick is good.
Heck of a kick.
So Lindell from 45 makes it a 3-0 game.
We're waiting for the kickoff.
Coming up
by
later
San
today, we got
Francisco.
NBA action.
Lindell
The
kicks
Pacers
ball.
taking on question mark. I don't know who it is.
McKnight starts upfield.
4 p.m. right here, youtube.com/Shaunosaurus
That
Rex.
return was worth 24
Be sure to
yards.
scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when I post new videos. Tomorrow, Demolicious returns. And then Thursday, question mark.
The drive begins at the 32.
First and 10.
Johnson, it ain't personal, it's just business.
102 remaining. See what the Rams can do here.
He's going to throw it.
Sometimes it's hard to
Nothing.
get both feet in.
Nothing new in there. That play just does not work. That pass, that route does not work in this game. The momentum usually carries them too far out of bounds,
Second
I've
down,
noticed.
Rams.
It works like...
It's second down.
It works every once in a while, but it more often than not, they run out of bounds. Especially when you're on this side of the field. Like, if they were on the opposite hash going that way, I think it would work a little better, but that was not
He
the
picked
case.
up
Nice
7
run there.
yards. Still a lot of time left.
We'll have the
in opening
02-03
period.
season
Third down,
after this. I don't know how
I'm
long
expecting
after
the
this,
offense
but
to pick up the first down on this
we
one.
have
If they don't
Madden
make it, they have to
2003
understand
and NFL Fever
defense is gonna get a
2003.
Huge surge of contact.
The quarterback keeps the ball.
Not
Johnson
sure what
able
was
to get
going
the
on there. That was a
steal.
wasted play there.
They didn't get it.
Y'all ain't ready.
So it should be a punt here from the Rams.
Fourth down, Rams.
Might also
The
end
offense
the
is set to
fourth
punt the
quarter.
ball away.
Clock management is not great in this game.
Fiegels
I can't
gets the kick
believe
away.
Jeff Fiegels.
Davis.
I still can't believe we have not had a blocked punt yet. I believe he played for the Seahawks for a while.
That's it for the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter.
All right, 3-0 is your score. San Francisco up by that field goal. They have those big plays in the passing game
First and 10,
and the running
San
game.
Francisco.
But once they lost yards, they were not able to regain the lost 6 yards on a 1st and 10 pitch to the left side. And that drive stalled. But a big run by Brooks and a big pass play by
He was
Brooks
brought
as
down
well.
For a loss.
Got him into
Sure,
field goal
losing yards
range.
was not what
And
they
there's
had in
another
mind when they
loss.
called that one.
The ball carrier was brought down by Simmons.
So let's see.
Second down, 49ers.
Second and 13.
Brooks will throw. Mathis makes the catch.
Way
Oh my
back.
gosh, he's gone. I'm sorry, I looked away for a second. That is a touchdown for the 49ers. I'm trying to figure out kind of what teams we've seen at home. Oh, we actually have seen the Rams, by the way.
81 yards.
Number 80 is what you need.
We saw the Rams in week 1.
That's
Whoops.
his first touchdown.
Wow.
of the day.
Nice spin move off the tackle. Good block there. That's probably a penalty in today's game. They don't want those come back blocks like that. But hey, this is 2002. CTE didn't exist yet. It did. They just didn't acknowledge it. Took the NFL forever to acknowledge it.
49ers line up for the point after touchdown. It's up. And it's good.
Kick was good.
Yeah, so I guess we have seen the Rams. Whoops. My apologies. I thought we had not seen them yet.
We're waiting for the kickoff by San Francisco. There's the kick.
That's past me. That's me. I'm trusting past Sean. Past Sean didn't know what he was talking about. We have not seen the 49ers, though, so we're at least getting one new
Kickoff
team
return
here.
Covered 27 yards.
So quickly, the Rams find themselves down 10-0. The 49ers looking good here early. Capitalizing on big
First down,
plays.
St. Louis.
Be curious to see if the lack of methodical drives from San Francisco comes back to bite them as this game continues.
Man in motion. Johnson will pass.
Uh-oh. He's got a big play down the left side. Touchdown Rams. Jimmy Smith, 65 yards.
What was that?
Wow.
Big play by the offense.
I thought that one was going to be just a little bit further, a little too far out of reach there for the receiver, but I was wrong, just like I was wrong about these teams never being seen before. At least one of them. Hey, at least they're giving us a good game. 10-6. Rams right back in it.
The attempt is on its way.
Not that they were ever really out of it.
And the kick is good.
Who's the game? What's the game tonight?
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Rams. Grammatica kicks the
Wow, that
ball.
is a good kick.
Jaquette looks for running room.
Wow, he's going to take it 10 yards deep in the end zone,
He brought
and
the
he'll
kickoff
pay.
back
He only got
22
back to the
yards.
I'm still trying to figure out what he
15,
was doing. He should've
14.
stayed in the end zone.
Dolphins Saints is tonight's game. Gross. Gross.
First down, 49ers.
Speaking of gross, or fantastic in my opinion, the Duke's Mayo Bowl happening Thursday morning, my birthday morning. Each coach has agreed for $10,000 to a charitable donation or whatever.
The 49ers
Instead of the Gatorade bath at the end, they will get doused in mayo. I have never cared about watching a bowl game so much in my life.
Was brought down by Roll.
Maybe the Rose Bowl. I love the
Second
Rose Bowl.
down, 49ers.
It's second down.
And the Rose Bowl is its traditional Big Ten Pac-12 matchup. It's Ohio State and Utah, which should be interesting because Utah is a much slower team than Ohio State. So I'll look forward to, depending on what time it's on, I look forward to maybe catching that game.
49ers.
Third and 4.
Back to our game here. 3 minutes and change remaining in the second quarter.
Man in motion.
10-0 quickly became 10-7.
Brooks
looks for an open man, finds enough
enough
for a first down.
He was tackled, he picked up enough for a first down.
I like the way he threw.
I like that little throw. That's
Boy,
a
made
good play.
Sweet throw.
Bush made the tackle.
I don't know if it's
He
a
brought him
sweet
down
throw,
at
but-
the 27. First down, San Francisco.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. Bennett makes the catch.
That was a weird
The
animtion.
pass is complete to
He was
Cooper.
very
He picked
clearly
up
going
4
this way, and then all of a sudden turned 180 degrees. What? Looks like old NCAA football
Second
right
down,
there.
49ers.
Just a middle linebacker, just
2nd and 6.
no eyes in the back of their head, just leaping up and grabbing it. And you're like, oh, come on, I had that. He didn't know that was there. He doesn't have that good of a feel of the game.
It's a pass.
Oh, big run off the left side. He's taking a really weird path.
Had an opening and then ran for a while. He picked up 21 yards.
Aaron Brooks averaging 20 yards a run on the ground.
Play has been stopped here in the first half for the 2-minute warning.
All right, 2 minutes to go. San Francisco driving. I said before the previous Rams possession, I'd be curious if San Francisco's lack of methodical
down,
driving
49ers.
would hurt them. This is a little bit more methodical going down the field here.
Brooks, say your prayers. Black idiot.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. It's a
Oh,
sack. And that's a loss of 1 yard.
I might have had an open man on the
I like
right
way the tackler
side.
Nailed him on that one.
How you like me now?
Second down, 49ers.
Second down and 12. Clock is running. Both teams should have their full allotment of timeouts. So we creep down to 90 seconds here in the first half.
Brooks drops.
Brooks looking to the right
He
side,
keeps the
finds
ball.
a
He gets
little bit of
nice
room.
gain
Not
of
sure why
7
they're
yards.
running the ball here.
Third down, 49ers.
The offense needs a big chunk to move the sticks here. Now, they could try and run it, but I'm guessing this is going to be a pass.
Third down and 5.
Brooks keeps
Not
the
when you
ball.
have Brooks and his
He got a
athleticism, you
first
can
down
run it out
for
like
his
that.
team.
I love plays like that.
Tried the spin move just a little bit earlier. It was a 3-on-1 defender to blocker situation there. Not a positive there for the offensive team, but still.
First down, San Francisco.
1st and 10.
Oh, they're bringing a lot of rushers.
He
Nice
is
play by the
sacked.
Rams
He
there.
lost 5 yards.
I'm sure the quarterback wants to get on his lineman after that play. I don't blame him for being hot after that sack.
They just threw everybody they could at the offensive line.
Mere seconds
Offensive line
remain in the
obviously
first
couldn't
half.
do anything
Second down,
to slow them down.
49ers.
Now, we have 20 or 15 seconds. Excuse me.
Davis
They're going
gets
to
the
run it,
ball.
try and find a little
He
room.
found room
Timeout
to
down
run.
here.
He picked up 4 yards.
He just got he got clotheslined. He just threw his arm out.
Third down, 49ers.
I think the defense has got to like its chances of holding the offense on this third down. The safeties just have to make sure that no receivers get behind.
All right, well, there you go. An anticlimactic end to the first half. They had timeouts to spare. 10-7's your score. Going into half, I got to grab some Kleenex. I will be right back.
St. Louis is ready for the kickoff. Gramatica gets his foot into the ball. Driver starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 24 yards. The drive begins at the 30.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. Davis is looking for room. He was stopped at the line.
Wow, what a play by the defense.
That was Vrabel. He made the tackle at the 31. Second down.
So San Francisco really missing an opportunity to double dip here with getting the ball first in the second half after having it last in the first half. So what could be a 13-7 game opportunity for more points here is now instead a 3-point game, and still obviously an opportunity for more points. But oh, if you duck out right, I bet you get more.
That was a big gain for the 49ers.
To steal a phrase, he might still be running.
First down, San Francisco.
First and 10.
Another big run by Brooks here. Still baffled by the decision that they made there at the end of the first half.
He's looking to throw. Mathis catches
Oh
the
my
ball.
goodness.
A short
Got
gain on that
crushed.
pass to Mathis.
He is getting up though, so that's good news. Another completed pass from Brooks. It'll bring up second and
Second down, 49ers.
6, 8. I'm not 100% sure. I can't tell. We'll hope that this is a little better. Oh, it's got to be an 8.
Davis has the ball.
Run it off the right side. Found a little
He made a
room.
nice run. He picked up 5 yards.
Picked up 5, so it should be a 3. If it's a 1, then it was a 6. If it's a 3, then it was an 8.
Third down.
Third down and 2. Okay, that was
Still a lot of
that is
time left in this
inconclusive.
third quarter.
It had to have been second and 8.
It's a run. They're
Oh,
going to
he picked a poor path. He ran into his own
And
lineman,
it's
and that gave the
short.
Rams an
4
opportunity to close and tackle. So left points on the board at the end of the first half, and it remains a 3-point game here on 4th and inches.
The punt is in
A
the
little
air.
surprising that they kicked it away here. Oh, almost a
That's
great punt.
touchback.
Tom Tupa.
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
Johnson will pass.
Oh,
Incomplete.
thought they might have something there on the right side. The Rams have not played particularly well offensively. They do have their one huge, I think it was a 65-yard
Second down,
touchdown, something like that. Their offense has been kept quiet, and the San Francisco offense has been on the field a long time. 2.5 to go here in the third quarter of this one.
Quarterback drops back to pass.
That's a
He
floater.
makes the catch. Number 81 caught the pass. The play covered 8 yards.
Oh, wow. They threw in a little replay cam where the camera operator got obliterated.
Third down,
Fun.
Rams.
The offense
Now with the technology of the
must
Xbox,
execute
we
here on
can
this third
obliterate
down.
camera
They can
operators
either run it
with
or
ease.
pass it, but they can't afford to make a small mistake.
Third down and
Johnson
2.
will pass.
Oh, that's not a good throw. Not a good throw. That was in a double team there. The time of possession isn't as lopsided as I thought it would be.
Second punt of the day for Eagles.
Feagles coming out. Punt number 2.
The kick is
How are these
away.
not getting blocked?
Davis calls for
Fair
a
catch.
and
They'll start at
makes
about the
catch.
24-yard line. San Francisco will come out looking for some more points. This is one of those games where it feels like some of the mascot games that we have during March Mascot Madness and September Mascot Madness, where
First down.
the score is close, yes, but
10.
one of the teams feels like they've been in control the whole time, and that's how it's felt with San Francisco. San Francisco, they got the field goal, they got the big pass play. That was a terrible throw. They got the big pass play. They got it to 10-0. And aside from the one, like I just said, aside from that one 65-yard touchdown, the Rams haven't done anything. So it feels like a 3-point lead is a bigger lead than just a field goal. because of the Rams' inability to move the ball down the field.
Second down.
That was a
49ers.
terrible play, by the way, from San Francisco. He lobbed it up there, and 4 Rams were able to
Splitbacks for San
converge
Francisco.
and block that block that pass. Deflect that pass. I don't know what words I'm trying to use.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Nice little find out of the
Was caught
backfield.
by Davis. It was a
4 or
gain
5?
of 5 yards.
5 yards. So we'll have a 3rd and medium coming up here.
Third down. 49ers.
3rd and 5.
Brooks, don't think about throwing it over here.
Brooks
is going to get sacked. A key play.
Against the quarterback. He is
A nice
sacked.
defensive maneuver there by these Rams defender.
They were all
It's like a lineman there. Was able to get through and stop that drive in its
Fourth
tracks.
down. 49ers.
So that'll set up a 4th and 11.
The 49ers have their punting unit on the field. The kick is away.
The Rams are really not doing a good job at taking advantage of the poor clock management from the 49ers towards the end of that half. However, they do get great field position here as they'll start in in Niners territory. So we'll see if they can do anything. They don't need to do a ton. That's the interesting thing about it. They're on the 45-yard line, going in.
1st and 10.
St. Louis
You
is
get
going with one
15
running back.
yards. It's a pretty reasonable field goal.
Man in motion. Johnson will pass.
Oh, that's not what you want. That's a 7-8 yard loss right there.
He lost 6 yards.
6
looks
yards.
like the quarterback couldn't find anybody open.
That will keep the clock moving as we wind down this 3rd quarter. The Niners drive did not take very much time off of the clock.
St. Louis will go from the I formation.
60 seconds remaining. See what St. Louis has on 2nd down. Oh, a nice catch up to the 40.
12 yards.
The guys made that play look easy.
We'll see what they do here. I'm curious if they would try. It's about a 55-yard field goal
Johnson, let me
from
know
this
if you gonna
distance.
throw up.
Or is it
Man in
57?
motion. He's going to throw it. That pass
All
was
right.
deflected.
That didn't do anybody any good.
Baby, that's what I'm talking about.
It's a nice defensive play from San Francisco.
4th down, Rams.
4th
The
down.
Rams are going to punt the ball.
They're going to punt the
away.
ball. Come on. You had amazing field position.
What's this? It's a fake. There's a marker on the field.
Holding against the offense.
Oh, no. It was a fake
St. Louis
punt.
did not get the first down.
It was
and
a
they
fake
turned
punt,
over
and they
on
got
downs
penalized.
At the 47.
That was
Dang.
Down, 49ers.
1st and 10.
I saw that it was highlighted on
It's a
fake
pass.
punt run, and I thought, no, that's a
McGee
bad
has
idea.
it.
Why would a fake
That
punt
pass was
run?
completed to
I can't
Detroit.
imagine fake
He
punts
wound
work
up
well
with
in
a
this game
gain
at
of
all because we've
14
seen
yards.
on a
defense needs to
consistent
start getting to the
basis
quarterback's face.
defenders
He's
in the
nearly
backfield
accurate.
nearly
He's running for his
blocking
life.
Jones
blocking
wrapped him up.
punts.
First
So
down,
a fake
San
punt run
Francisco.
or a fake punt pass does not feel like an optimal option there.
Outside the pocket, and you'll get
That'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. Still a 3-point game.
That's
St.
the
Louis.
end of the 3rd quarter.
Honestly, if you're going to try a field goal or a fake punt, I would try the field goal. I would try the field goal 100% because even if you miss it, okay, the time of possession is way more lopsided than it said. I don't know why that stat was so weird. The Niners have had it for a 3-to-1 ratio.
Brooks looks for a receiver.
Floats it down. That's a nice find inside the 10-yard line. Season time of possession. Well, that's not a helpful
Great stuff.
stat at all to anyone.
First down, San Francisco.
1st and goal.
Man in motion. Brooks will throw.
Ooh, nice defensive timing there on that tackle.
Pass.
At this level, there's no excuse for drop passes. These guys are getting paid to make that catch.
I don't know if you saw the play that just happened.
It's second and goal.
They're getting paid to get absolutely obliterated and hold on to the ball. Both of his arms shattered. There was no way he could hold on to it. He get paid to make that catch. Oh, another nice sack.
He lost 3 yards.
Bush coming through with his second sack of the game. Lou Bush.
Bush gets to the quarterback for the second time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Third down, 49ers.
I think the defense has got to like its chances of holding the offense on this third down. They just need to make
Third
sure they
and
don't
goal.
let the receiver get behind
About
the
11
sticks.
yards. Rams need a stop here. That's
Incomplete.
pass interference? What in the world? He just tackled the guy.
Fourth down, 49ers.
So this is good news. Ryan Lindell coming on here for the Niners.
The kick is up.
The kick is good.
It's good.
So it is now a
The game is
13-7
over, but it does
ball
force
game.
The other team to go for a touchdown.
That scoring drive covered 40
The Rams obviously
yards.
need a touchdown to take the lead, but it is still a one-score game. So the 49ers
St. Louis is
clock
back deep to
mismanagement
receive the kick.
at the end of the first half could come back to bite them.
The kickoff is
However,
in the air.
a 6-point lead with the way the Rams offense is played feels like a 45-point lead.
That return was worth
That'll
21
get
yards.
up past the
ball
30
carrier
there.
was brought down by Williams. The drive begins at the 32. Still a lot of time left in the final quarter. Johnson will throw.
That did not work at all.
Johnson was sacked.
A bad
He
play
lost
action play
5
right there.
yards.
You can blame that sack on the offensive line for not blocking and the receivers for not getting open.
Second down, Rams.
Second and 16.
Second and 16.
He drops back to pass.
All right.
Nice
That'll
by
work.
the quarterback and the receiver.
It's a nice little play there to make it a third and manageable.
Now that was a classy play.
Say a classy play?
Third down, Rams.
Third and 5.
Johnson looks downfield.
Oh, nice find there.
Gain of 10
Every
yards.
time I think that the ball is just a little too far out in front, the receivers make a nice play. Make a nice grab. 5 for 10, 105 yards, 65 yards of that is on one play. So he's 4 for 9 for 40 yards otherwise.
43 defense for San Francisco. They're going to throw.
It's a nice find out of the backfield. He might have had somebody over the middle, deep down the field, but check downs work if you're just trying to stay ahead of the chains. You need a touchdown. You can't go messing around too much with this clock. It is getting a little low.
Second down, Rams.
We will actually hit the 2-minute warning
That was the
before I could
2-minute
even
warning.
finish that
Second
sentence.
Down, Rams.
Play is stopped for the 2-minute warning.
Johnson looks downfield.
Oh, there's another little nice find out. A little dink and dunk down the field.
The play was good.
Inside
14 yards.
49er territory.
Sweet. They picked up the
Gotta
first
go.
down.
Tackled by Buckley.
You gotta move. Let's go. Hurry. Faster.
First down, St. Louis.
141.
First and 10.
They're going to throw. He's got it.
Ooh, a nice find over the middle for another first down inside the 30-yard line now.
11 yards.
They are
That was a nice
just
play.
letting the
First
clock
down,
bleed.
Rams.
100. A minute 17 to go here. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go.
Johnson will throw. There was no gain on that completed pass. Seau is credited with the tackle.
Oh, Junior Seau. What was that noise?
Second down, Rams.
I don't have that pitch. Under a minute to go, St. Louis. You got to pick up the pace here.
He's looking to throw.
Running, not a great option here. Nice spin move. Down to about the 20. Anybody would like to take a timeout here. There's a timeout. Thank fucking God.
Timeouts left for the Rams. Mere seconds remain in this game.
35 seconds. A third down and 3 coming up here for St. Louis.
Run the football, but the defense knows that. The offense may be able to bust them with a big pass here.
It's a pass.
Oh, there we go. There's a nice find. Get yourself a fresh set of downs.
The pass was
Maybe
complete
take
to
a
the tight
timeout.
end. Before he was tackled,
Maybe
he
take a
picked up
timeout.
enough for a first down.
A nice job of throwing and a nice job of catching.
The Rams are going to lose because they have
First down. St.
no
Louis.
concept of time here.
First and 10.
13, 12.
They're going to throw. The pass went for a
Timeout.
gain of 6
Timeout.
yards. The
Timeout.
receiver was reached.
Timeout. There you
Timeout
go. Oh
called
my
by the visitor.
goodness.
One timeout left for the Rams. Second down, Rams.
All right, this is it. 3 seconds remaining. It's a second down and 4. This is the final play of the game. Drops back, looking. Finds he's going to be. Oh, it's a touchdown at the buzzer.
Terrific ending.
Oh my
Rams got an
goodness.
extra point away
I thought he
from
was going to be
taking the
short.
lead. Ron, I'm stunned. That's his first touchdown catch of the day. That scoring
Look at
drive
that
covered
drive,
67
methodical down the
yards.
field. It's almost like they knew what they were doing.
And now for the extra point attempt. The kick is on its way.
The Rams win it at the
And
buzzer.
it's good. The Rams win it.
So San Francisco's poor clock management towards the end of the first half does end up costing them a game.
And this spectacular game has come to a
Wow.
close. Our final score,
Wow.
14-13.
14-13. I didn't think the Rams were going to get it done, mainly because of their
Games
terrible
on the
clock
screen
management
now
towards
is
the end.
Winner
But
of the Wilson Game Bowl.
whoa, that's a good start. It's a really good start to the game. We'll let you watch the Taco Bell highlight
Now,
reel.
Taco Bell presents replays of key action from this game.
Huge play to Smith. I mean, St. Louis. They only had 2 good drives, but they were the only good drives they needed, I guess. They kind of just farted around for most of the game. They got blown out in like the time of possession battle, as we'll see here.
Now on the screen are the stats
12-19 to
from this
7-40. The Rams kind of fluffed
game.
that
Well,
number
this
up
one
towards
is over,
the
and
end.
On behalf of Ron and myself,
Wow.
thanks for joining us. Be sure to come back real soon and
Wow.
play NFL Fever again.
What a fantastic finish in that one. Wow. So 14-13 is our first game of the day, first score of the day. Chargers Cowboys for sure has teams that we have not seen yet. But I'm going to take a quick second here and I'm going to see if there's any other team and any other game that has 2 brand new teams. I kind of don't think so because we've seen about half the teams through the first 2 weeks, so that makes it harder to find new teams, fully new teams. So maybe we'll just find some new stadiums that we haven't been to. Be right back after this quick pause that you're not going to notice. All right, so we're going to end up finding some new places to play here. Let's go back to the AFC North, and let's take a look at the Ravens and the Bengals. That'll be game number 2. We'll wrap up with the Chargers and the Cowboys. That'll be our Monday night game. They're not in any particular order. and the schedule isn't the same as it was in the regular season. I don't think it just seems like it's off for whatever reason, but we'll make it work. We'll go through what we'll go with what we have. It's not a scientific experiment. It's just a curiosity experiment. So Ravens Bengals, game number 2 of the day. We have seen the Ravens before. We saw them, I believe we saw them last week playing the Steelers, if I remember correctly. And by remember correctly, I have no, they played the Vikings. I apologize. We saw 3 of the 4, well, 3 of the, I think, 6 in this game AFC Central teams, but 3 of the 4 current AFC Central teams, as we have a couple of teams 0-2.
How you doing, fans?
The Bengals. Oh, this was a game actually yesterday. Mo Lewis. This was a game that happened in real life yesterday, and Joe Burrow had 500 yards of passing.
Well, here he is.
Only to be eclipsed Ray Lucas. I've never heard of this person in my life. Okay.
Thanks, Ron.
Only to be eclipsed by Dak Prescott ripping apart the defense of the Washington football team for like 4 scores in the first half. So got that kind of classic Bengals logo. They have streamlined their outfits a little bit more. It looks they look nicer. So an AFC Central in this game, or North now, battle here. This is a new stadium. At least half of the teams are new, which is good.
Baltimore will put the ball in play.
Find one more interesting place to play later. Then we'll cap it off with 2 brand new teams before moving on to week 4 next week. Again, every Tuesday morning, right here, youtube.com/ShondasaurusRex, barring any sort of sickness on my part. You can catch another installment, 4 games. They run about 3 hours or so. 4 games of digital football I'm not even playing. That's how fun it is.
The drive begins.
Thanks for watching. Don't forget to scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when I post new videos. And here we are, rainy
Man in motion.
afternoon in Cincinnati. Cincinnati with the ball first. Nice pitch to the outside. Finds some room. If he holds that block just a little bit longer. Eddie George.
For Cincinnati.
Got a Mike Allstott. Oh my goodness. They asked Flynn to smile. And
Second
said no.
and inches.
But he didn't have that Office reference because that show didn't exist yet. When you smile, all I see is something grinning for its life.
George with the
Eddie
ball.
George off the right side.
Nice gain by the halfback. That's enough for a first down.
See who's on the Raven defense. A
9
reminder.
yards.
That was a fine
We have
effort
seen this
there.
team
And here
before.
are the defensive starters for the Ravens.
Russell. A great smile there. Little angle. I like it. He knew what he was
Just
doing.
under 4 minutes left in this quarter. First
He
down,
knew when
Cincinnati.
NFL Photo Day was. He came prepared. He came ready. Play action pass here.
There's a marker on
Dropping
the
back.
field.
It's going to be a hold here on the offense, so this play is going to be negated.
Holding against the offense.
We do tend to see a lot
Oh,
of
buddy, the crowd isn't gonna like that
a
one.
lot
First
of
down,
holding
Bengals.
penalties in this game.
Allstott runs it.
Oh my goodness, Mike Allstott with a huge hole on the
A
right
lot of
side.
flavor on that play.
Beautiful fullback run right there.
Second down, Bengals.
2nd and 5.
Nice opening drive here from
Drops back
Cincinnati.
to pass.
Ooh, hit
He's dropped it.
immediately
That
as he
looks like
touched
a
that
catchable
football.
pass from here.
Excellent
Man,
defensive
it's
timing
hard
there.
to go back to the huddle after you drop a pass.
It's easier to go back to the huddle when you go, yeah, that I got obliterated.
Third down,
Please don't
Bengals.
throw that there anymore.
The
It
offense
hurts.
has to be thinking about throwing the football, but the defense expects this. That gives the defense the upper hand.
So 3rd down and 5. Eddie George and Mike Allstott in the backfield. What an overpowered backfield that must be for Cincinnati. Throwing it deep down the field.
Lane got a
Tipped.
hand on that pass.
And the Ravens hold on 3rd and 5.
4th down, Bengals.
Fourth
The
down.
Bengals are going to punt the ball away. The kick is away. That punt covered 22 yards. Here's the offense for Baltimore. The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
Single back formation. Man in motion. It's a run.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep
And
bringing
here
it.
are the defensive starters for Cincinnati.
Look at Fletcher and that incredible smile. Hell yeah.
2nd down.
Fantastic. All right.
Second and 7.
Ravens. Split backs. There's a marker on the field.
Penalty has been
We're going to get a false start?
false start against the offense.
Wow.
2nd down, Ravens.
Second and 12.
So it took all of that progress they had made on
See,
the
defense is
previous
going
play
with 6 DBs. This
and
means
just
pass
threw it away.
all the way.
2 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. 2nd down and 12.
They're going to throw. Tough break for the
Ooh,
quarterback.
wow.
That ball was dropped.
Oh, man, come on. You got to catch that ball. Now he's going to get it from the coach.
Get what?
3rd down, Ravens.
It's third down.
Taste out your mouth.
He drops back to pass. Just a short gain on that completed pass.
Y'all ain't ready.
Fourth down, Ravens.
So 4th and 6. They got a positive play on the first down and 10. Immediately followed by a false
The ball is
start.
in the air.
And unfortunately not a whole lot
George
doing
catch.
for
And makes the catch.
the
That punt covered
the
52
Ravens
yards.
offensively, which I believe Mark Brunell is their quarterback. I can't remember though. Who could
First
remember?
down,
Who can know?
Bengals.
First and 10.
This is why you use the in-game commentary. There's no way I can remember all of this.
George runs it.
Eddie George.
Jackson made the tackle. Second and 7 for the Bengals.
3-yard gain there off the left side.
We gonna pop you like a balloon.
Really surprised that the Bengals did not run it on that 3rd down on their last
George
possession.
runs it.
Finds a little room off that right side. Makes it the 3rd and very manageable.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep bringing it.
Third down, Bengals.
The defense is looking to make a big stop here. They would get a huge emotional charge if they could hold them here.
He's looking to throw.
Ooh, play action
Was
pass
sacked.
does not
He
work.
lost 5 yards.
That was a
3rd
nice
and
play by the
3
defense.
gets
They just
crushed,
slowed
and
the
that'll be a
quarterback down.
4th down coming up here. Another punt. Slow, rainy
Fourth
game
down,
here in
Bengals.
Cincinnati as the first quarter winds down.
Second punt of the day.
How about that
for
Seahawks game yesterday in the snow? Seattle does not get a ton of snow.
The
They got,
kick is away.
I was seeing 6 inches
Calls for a fair count.
of snow over there
That punt
yesterday.
covered 32 yards.
They lost to the Bears. I think they're 4-10 now. 5-10, something like that.
We've completed the first quarter.
The
There's
Seahawks
no
wasting the
score.
prime of a great quarterback. And the prime years of a great quarterback just gone by the wayside. I mean, he has a Super Bowl ring, 2 Super Bowl appearances. Should probably have 2 Super Bowl rings, but
First down, Baltimore.
First and 10.
Price is
oh,
looking
a little
for room.
reverse, a big fancy reverse that goes for almost -2, but he breaks
made a
the
nice
tackle.
run. He picked up 5 yards.
It was a long way to go for 5 yards. Fun little wrinkle there.
Second down, Ravens.
Second and 5.
Baltimore lines up in I formation. Man in motion. Anderson runs it.
Oh, tackled behind the line.
You know, the effort by the offense on that play was sickening.
The stop was by Belser. Third down, Ravens.
The offense's
Third
best
and
chance
medium.
of picking up a first down here is to throw it. But the defense knows that. Now, a draw play might surprise them. Then again, it might not.
Brodell will pass.
Oh, a nice find down the middle. That's going to be a
This guy's heading to a new
touchdown.
dimension. Next
Wow,
stop,
on 3rd
end zone.
and 6, a 54-yard
Both
touchdown
one of the
pass.
most
Brunel to
precise route runners in the
Molds.
league.
That's a great stat line. 1 reception, 55 or 54 yards, 1 touchdown.
The Ravens line up for the point after touchdown. The attempt is on its way.
The kick
And
is
it's
good.
good. We're waiting for the kickoff by Baltimore. The kickoff is in the air. Dawson starts upfield.
Up to the
The
30,
kickoff
almost the
return
35
covered
there.
23 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
First and 10.
You better have eyes in the back of your head. 3-5.
Oh my goodness, what a terrible attempt at an interception.
That looks
Thank
like
goodness
he
he had
missed.
the speed to
They will
catch
call
up to him.
He's almost
My
got completely
goodness.
away from the defense, but that play was worth 50
Tried to tip the
yards.
ball,
That's a
missed,
momentum
but
builder for the
used his
offense.
speed to recover. Gives his defense a
It's
chance
first
to
and 10.
keep him out of the end zone here.
First and 10.
Cincinnati will go from the I formation.
I mean, he was so fast he probably could have closed on the receiver, but
Ball stop makes the catch.
Allstott getting involved in this game, has a rush,
Russell made the
has a
tackle.
nice
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
nice catch there. Every time they pan away, it seems like they're panning away from like a
Second
gruesome
down,
injury.
Bengals. Just
That's like a
over 3
shot in a
minutes
movie
left
where
in
it,
this
like,
half.
Second and 7.
Reservoir Dogs, where he starts to like, I guess spoiler alert for a 30-year-old movie, starts to like cut the ear off, but the camera pans away.
Gets the ball.
Oh, big run off the right
Found
side.
some running room. He picked up 4
Third
yards.
down and 2.
Russell made the stop.
That's all you got, man?
Third down, Bengals.
This first down should be relatively easy to pick up. But then again, there are no gimmies.
Allstott has the
Oh
ball.
my goodness.
Nice
Right
effort
up
by
the middle on the
He
fullback
got enough
run.
for a first down.
Look at him strut.
That's enough for a first down, so first and goal for the Bengals here.
First and inches.
First and inches.
Lucas calls his own number.
What?
The Bengals didn't fool anyone that time. No gain on that play.
I like the way the defense jumped all over that one.
The officials
Kind
will
of
mark
looked
it
like
down
the
just short of
play was a
goal
little
line.
broken
The
there.
officials have stepped in to
Like
give
he
the
went,
2-minute warning.
like he went
2
back to
minutes
hand the
left
ball
in
off, but there was
first
just
half.
nobody there.
Second and inches.
Second and inches.
Weird that it's not second and goal, but all right. Oh my goodness.
That's
Eddie
it.
George, six runs, or 6 rushes, 28 yards, a 4.7 yard average.
That scoring drive
And that
covered
touchdown.
65 yards.
Huge pass play sets them up. They threw another pass to Mike Alstott and ran it the rest of the way.
And now for
The
extra
Ravens
point
score,
attempt.
the Bengals answer, and we are an extra point away from
The kick is on its way.
a tie game.
And it's good.
Kick was good.
7-7 here in the second quarter, late stages of the second quarter. 1:59 on the clock remaining.
Baltimore
The
is back
Bengals
deep to receive
and the
the
Ravens
kick.
both with their full allotment of timeouts. We've seen how that's gone, though. They really don't like using
The
them.
kickoff is in
I don't
the
know why.
air. Moles starts upfield.
Molds to the
That
25.
return
Ooh,
was
about the
worth
30.
yards. The drive begins at the 30.
First and 10.
Brunel, we gonna fall on you like a ton of bricks.
Man in motion. It's a pass. He makes the
No!
catch.
Somehow they
The
got tipped
pass
and
went for a
caught.
Gain of 5 yards. The receiver was Ogden.
That was a very weird play right there. The Ravens will start with a 5-yard gain, setting up second and medium here. Everyone wandering around like the clock has stopped when it is
Second
absolutely
down,
not.
Ravens.
Burning all of this time.
Second and 5.
He's looking to throw. He makes the catch.
Ooh, we got a penalty marker on the field.
There's a marker on the field.
Another holding penalty, 2nd and 15 coming up here for
Second and
the
15,
Ravens.
Baltimore.
1:25 to go here in the first half. Good game. I do believe the Bengals get the ball first in the second half. I could be wrong.
He's going to throw it. The pass is incomplete.
Don't know why you dove for that. A lot of effort for nothing.
Third down, Ravens.
Third down.
Baltimore lines up in shotgun formation. He drops back to pass.
Fires it off the left side. Oh my goodness, he is up the left sideline. Tackled inside the 30. Brunel 4 for 6, 107 yards with that touchdown. 45-yard gain on that
Brunel
play.
just went over 100 yards passing in this game.
I feel like he has 2 of his passes that are for about 90% of that. Probably more than 90% of it. And then the other 2 are like
First
5-yard
down, Baltimore.
dink and dunkers.
First and 10.
Baltimore, 41 seconds to go here inside the 30-yard line. Brunel dropping back to pass again, finds some room off the left side.
Just a short gain on
Ran
that completed
in
pass.
towards the field of play instead of
Timeout,
out of
called
bounds.
by the visitors.
Timeout by
Timeouts left
Baltimore.
for the
And another one of
Ravens.
those weird clothesline tackles. So they will stop the clock. We're I believe under 40 seconds to go here.
Second down, Ravens.
30 seconds on the dot. Could have just waited.
Second and 7.
I want to act smart on my own video.
Yeah, what you looking at?
You'll just sound dumb if you're wrong. Brunell dropping back to pass.
Downfield.
Looks to the left, spin move. That's a
Has been
bad
taken
play.
down for a sack.
Throw it out of bounds. Get rid of it, stop the clock, save a timeout. They're not going to take it anyway, so they're kind of just saving it themselves. Just kidding. There it goes. 18 seconds to go here. Third down and 7. One timeout remaining for Baltimore.
Third down, Ravens.
I think the defense has got to like its chances of holding the offense on this third down. They just need to make sure that they don't let a receiver get open behind the safety.
Oh, that was a bad throw by Brunell. Good defense there by the Bengals. Defenders in much better position than the Ravens offensive player. Like they were running the route for them.
Fourth down, Ravens. The kick's away.
It's no
He missed
good.
that one.
When you're a
Oh
kicker,
my
it's gotta be tough going back
goodness.
to the bench after you miss a kick.
Oh no. The Ravens missed the field goal. It just
The drive begins at
kept
the
pulling
33.
to the right.
First and 10.
The Ravens come up empty after the huge pass play. 10 seconds here for the Bengals to do
Lucas
something.
Looks for a receiver.
And finds a little
The
something.
pass is complete to Ballstock. It covered 13 yards.
I don't know if they're going to have enough time. For whatever reason. Okay. That was a really long play. There wasn't a ton of time. And the teams, even when they do use the timeouts, they're delayed by like 3 or 4 seconds. Which is why it was so surprising that the Rams were actually able to get that
Baltimore
touchdown.
awaits the kick. There's the kick. Moles starts upfield.
No, up the right side. Nice spin move. Gets away from a tackler. Oh, there's one man to beat up the sideline. The
Nobody's going
Ravens.
to bring him down.
Who get the ball first? I was
Ravens.
incorrect.
The
Score a
kickoff return
touchdown.
covered
Molds.
100 yards.
Did I really see that? What a play.
Wow. All the way up the left sideline. Fantastic play to start the third quarter. Kind of making up for the lack of points that the Ravens scored at the end of the first half. I thought the Bengals were going to get the ball first. I was obviously incorrect. The Ravens got it first, and the Ravens
And now
take
for
it
the extra
to
point attempt.
the house.
The kick is on its way. And it's good. Cincinnati awaits the kick. There's the kick. Dawson has the ball and
All right, let's
starts
see what the
upfield.
the Bengals do here on their return.
He brought the
Nothing
kick
quite
off
as
by
impressive,
19
but that's all right.
yards. First down, Cincinnati.
First and 10.
Man in motion. George has the ball.
Eddie George off the left side. Oh, you hold that block for just another
He picked up
second.
9 yards.
Might be able to spring them loose down that left sideline. Instead, it's just a 9-yard gain. Second down and 1 coming up here.
Second and inches.
Second and inches.
Say a prayer. 3-5.
It's a pass. The pass appeared to be on target, but it was dropped.
I can't blame the quarterback there. That was a drop.
Third and inches.
Cincinnati, you got to be able to
The
pick this
Bengals
up.
line up in the I formation.
Black 88.
Man in motion. They're going to
Oh, they're
throw.
going to pass the ball. It's caught.
A short gain on the
I
reception
don't know
by
why
the
they're
tight
throwing
end,
the
but
ball
that'll
like
be
that.
enough
That was
for
a
first
really
down.
weird play.
The defense wasn't bad that time.
Some of the-
but they still couldn't stop him from getting the
This game is
first
really
down.
wonky. The more I'm watching it, the more wonky I realize it is. Like, he was faced this way and
First
threw it
down,
behind
Bengals.
him.
First and 10.
So I'm so sorry. I don't know why I threw my hand back like that. I apologize.
George has the ball.
Ooh.
He was stopped after
Not a lot
short
of good
gain.
blocking there,
Tackled
but-
by Scott. Still a lot of time left in this third quarter. Second down, Bengals.
Second and 8.
He's looking to throw. The pressure gets to
Oh.
Lucas. He is sacked.
That was painful to look at. That's the kind of play that makes me glad I'm up here and not down there.
Third down, Bengals.
Those boys on the defensive line are getting ready to explode out of the blocks.
Cincinnati lines up in the I formation. He drops back to pass. George picked up 1 yard. That play ended when
Okay.
the halfback went out of bounds at the 44.
Cincinnati with some weird plays here in this the third quarter.
4th and 11 for the Bengals.
Did not realize that was
Less
third
than
down.
30 yards a kick. Harris gets the kick away. Molds starts upfield.
Oh, Molds. Trying to break it loose down the sideline
That's
again.
the
No, he
return
got tackled. There were only about 2
36
players
yards.
left.
The defense can't like the way that kick turned out. They've got to defend a short field now.
We'll see the Ravens offense for the first time in this second half
First
after the
down at the 49.
touchdown off the opening kickoff.
First and 10.
Brunell looks for a receiver. That pass
That was a
was
weird
dropped
throw.
by Anderson.
Do you believe he dropped that ball?
Second down, Ravens.
It's second down.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Brunell will throw. Down he goes. He lost 4 yards.
Obviously, the line didn't do its job, and that led to the sack. Hey, look, the man can't throw it and block for himself.
Crockett gets to the quarterback for the second time today.
Obviously,
sacks
the
for
offense
Crockett
needs to do
today.
a better job of blocking this guy.
Third down, Ravens.
Third and 15 here. Bengals looking to get off the field.
Baltimore is going with one running back.
Down only 1 score. That was a very weird pause there. I apologize.
He drops back to pass. The pass
Oh,
was
my
caught, but that will
goodness.
be a loss for the Ravens.
Maybe he should have just dropped the pass.
Yeah, that was not a good play there.
Fourth down, Ravens.
That was a loss of 2.
Second punt of the day.
So the Bengals defense holds. They get a sack. Then a bad play on third down.
The kick is away.
Means that they'll get
George calls
field
for a
position
fair
at the
catch.
25-yard line. Eddie George, weirdly, were fielding punts. Sure.
First down, Cincinnati.
First and 10.
1:32 here in the third quarter.
The quarterback drops back to
Ooh,
pass.
free blitzer up the
Was
middle.
sacked.
He gets there.
lost 4 yards.
Cornell Brown picking up his second
That looked
sack of the
brutal.
day.
My heart goes out to the quarterback. His teammates let him down.
Brown gets to the quarterback for the second time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Second down, Bengals.
Second and 15.
Oh, they almost let him through
Catches the
again.
ball. Lucas completed that
The
pass.
Ravens brought an
The
extra
play covered
extra
6
rusher
yards.
a second time on that for the second time on this possession. I almost got to the quarterback. Nice
Third
read
down,
there to get the ball out of the hands
Well, they
of
got
the
a lot of
quarterback.
yards to pick up on this third down.
8 yards to go here on third down. I would expect an extra blitzer again.
Lucas looks for a receiver. The quarterback keeps the ball.
Ran into his own player and somehow picked up the first down. It looked like it was a delayed blitz or maybe a QB spy off the right side was going to come through, but alas, nothing doing there.
First down, Cincinnati.
First and 10.
Cincinnati sets up in I formation.
That'll do it for the third quarter of play. Cincinnati's down by 7, but they do have the ball. 5 minutes to go to find out the winner in this game on a drizzly afternoon here in Cincinnati. The Bengals with
First down,
a
Bengals.
lot more time of possession, largely due to the kick return for a touchdown,
Single back formation.
which is the difference in the ball game
Man in
right now.
motion.
First down and 10 to start this fourth quarter.
Moss makes the catch. The
Teams are
pass
starting to
was
get
caught
that play
by the
down a little bit
receiver.
more
It was
towards
a
that
gain of 4
sideline.
yards.
They're not going for much, but they are making those passes complete when
It's second down.
it's not necessarily the case, or wasn't the case in the first couple of weeks.
Second and 6.
Hey, Lucas, pay attention when I'm talking to you. Flag, idiot!
Man in motion. George is the
Hey,
runner.
George running the
He
ball,
got past the
spinning,
first down
stumbling,
marker.
getting the first down. The snow comes
First
down
down,
yet again
Cincinnati.
today in the Pacific Northwest. Got a lot of it all of a sudden over the last couple of days.
3-5!
Allstott is the
Oh,
runner.
Allstott right up the middle,
What a terrific
weaving his
play
way
by
through the
offense.
defense.
He ran for a gain of 15 yards.
Wow, a
Allstott
15-yard
can just do it
gain.
all.
Get some.
Allstott and Eddie George. What an incredible duo to have in the
First down,
backfield.
Bengals.
First and 10.
Mike Allstott and like Mark Strong, probably the last two fullbacks, like name you know fullbacks you'll see in the league, and even Mark Strong was a lot more of a.
He was able to get a small gain.
I know him because he played for Seattle, but they were. I mean, that was when they had Sean Alexander when they went to the Super Bowl.
Second down, Bengals.
Second and 9.
Flag, idiot!
Man in motion. Allstott gets the ball. He picked up 6 yards. Third down, Bengals.
Third and 3.
There's a marker on the
Penalty
field.
on the play. False start against the offense.
Oh, not a false start on a 3rd and 3, making it a 3rd and 8.
Third down, Bengals.
Now they could try
That's a
something
big
tricky,
penalty here. We'll
like
see
a
what
reverse
happens.
or a flea flicker, but saying a prayer wouldn't hurt either.
Just over 3 minutes left in this game.
3:03 to go here in the fourth quarter. 3rd down and 8. Lucas looks, Lucas fires, Lucas finds
That play ended when Moss
a
went out of
receiver
bounds at
short of the
23.
first down.
Fourth down, Bengals.
4th and 2.
Fourth and 2.
The Bengals will
The
go
Bengals are
for
going
it
to
on fourth
stay
down.
on the field here. Bit of a mad lad play. The field goal cuts it down to 4.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, that was an awful play. That was a terrible play. Lucas couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Instead, the Ravens will take over on downs. However, the Bengals still with an opportunity, full allotment of timeouts, I should say.
23.
Under 3 minutes to go. You have the 2-minute warning as well. Gearing up for another fun finish here on youtube.com/ShawnosaurusRex. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying the games.
Bad now. Wait till they see it on film.
That was Crockett. He made the tackle at the 22. 2nd and 12 for Baltimore.
2nd and 12.
He's looking to throw.
Fires off to the left side. Intercepted.
On the play.
Don't be looking at me.
I'm not going to say he was in bounds. Oh, that was a huge play for the Bengals that they could not capitalize on. Wow. That's a big miss.
Lines up in the I formation. Man in motion.
Brunell looking, firing deep down the left side. That's a catch. That's going to be a touchdown for the Ravens.
He's gone.
Touchdown Ravens.
And that's Eric Moulds again, a one-man show. 2 receptions, 135 yards, a 60-yard average, 2 touchdowns, and he has the return on the kickoff. He's having a Randy Moss-esque day. 2 big catches, 2 big touchdowns through the air.
The kick is on its way. And the kick is good. Cincinnati is back deep to receive the kick. Gramatica kicks the ball. Coleman looks for running room. The kickoff return covered 28 yards. First down, Bengals.
1st and 10.
2:05 to go here. Bengals down 2 scores.
The pressure
Again, trying to run for no reason behind the line there. I'm a little surprised that the Bengals haven't been running the ball more because they have an incredible backfield. But instead, they've tried to leave it in the hands of Lucas. It hasn't really worked out for him too well. That 4th down play was awful on the last drive.
The pass was caught by Coleman.
Obviously, the false start really cost them because they got bumped from a 3rd and 3 to a 3rd and 8. They picked up 6. Setting up the 4th and 2, but a timeout here with 1:53 remaining.
3rd and 7.
We'll run up the left side here. Spin move, picks up the first down past the 40-yard line.
He got 8 yards. Enough for a first down.
Excellent play.
Tackled by Scott. First down, Cincinnati.
1st and 10.
Lucas, let me know if you're going to throw up.
He's looking to throw. Lucas has been taken down for a sack.
The defense schemed that one perfectly. That led to the sack.
Russell gets to the quarterback for the 2nd time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Second down, Bengals.
It's a terrible play.
2nd and 11.
Under a minute to go here. 2nd down and 11. Bengals down 2 scores. Lucas needs to stay back in the pocket and throw the ball deeper than that. But he keeps trying to run, dance around, do stuff back there, and it's not working.
This ball game is nearly over. Third down, Bengals.
Third down.
Lucas looks for a receiver. The stop was by James.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Timeout called by the home team. One timeout left for the Bengals.
Fourth down and 5. Under 30 seconds to go here.
No playing it safe here. They will go for it on fourth down.
They have to go for it if they want any chance of coming back. Winging it down the field. 4 defenders in the area. Tipped and knocked to the ground. Baltimore is going to get out of here with a win. Believe it's their first win of the season. I think both teams 0-2 coming into today's action. Again, if that doesn't line up with the standings from last week, I apologize. I also need to make sure that I save after this game, because I've done 2 of them.
You know, for the offense,
it would suck to lose that progress.
Best play in the playbook. That means the game is over and you got the win.
Timeout called by the home team. That was their final timeout. Second down, Ravens.
All right. Well, I'll let you watch the rest of this. Hop up real quick. Enjoy the Taco Bell highlight reel. Ravens win 21-7.
3rd and 16.
And this spectacular game has come to a close. Our final score, 21-7, Ravens. Fans on the screen now is the winner of the Wilson Game Bowl. And now a look back at some key plays from this game. It's the Taco Bell highlight reel.
I think you mean the Eric Moulds highlight reel.
Here's a look at the stats. That's the end of our broadcast, and thanks for tuning in. For Ron Pitts and me, Dick Stockton, we'll be seeing you the next time you play NFL Fever.
I know the score was 2 touchdowns, but the Bengals played really well. The missed 4th down conversion, obviously a huge turning point, and then they had the kickoff return. Save Dynasty. Okay. I guess my Xbox got unplugged and reset the date. I don't know. All right. Let's see. We have the Chargers Cowboys. It's going to be our nightcap. Where do we want to go for game number 3? Where do we want to go for game number 3 of the day? Well, we've been to. Let's do Broncos Cardinals. A little West Coast action. You're attempting to play without taking control of a team. Yes. That's exactly what I want. Thank you for allowing me to do that. It's a little weird and a little wonky how I have to do it, but I will take that I can get it done.
Welcome to Tempe, Arizona. We're glad you're here for today's
Sun Devil Stadium.
Game featuring
There are two teams that play in a college stadium. There's the Arizona Cardinals and the Seattle Seahawks.
Ron, who are going to be the key players in this game?
Looking for an offensive-minded defensive back? Well, here's your guy. This
Darren
guy can
Woodson.
terrorize an offense. There's nothing he likes better than stealing a pass. Here's a guy who never gets tired of seeing passes thrown his way.
Marcus Pollard.
He wants to catch everything.
Tight end.
And that's why his name is found on top of the list of receptions. He's obsessed with getting his hooks into the ball.
Okay, Ron, thanks. Looks like the captains are ready for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called tails. It is heads. Arizona wins the toss and elects to receive.
Denver will put the ball in play.
All right. Arizona, a new team on
Hansen boots the ball
for
to
the
start
season.
this game. Small looks for running room.
AFC West versus AFC West. NFC West? Did I say that correctly? AFC West versus NFC West. I just said one of them and then got a little lost and then...
Stevens made the tackle. He brought
Yeah.
him down at the 22. The drive begins at the 22.
Or the Cardinals in the East. I can't... There's one team that's in like a really weird...
One thing you'll notice is
A weird
few
division.
calls to run the football.
It might be the Cardinals.
Garner makes the catch. They are going to measure for the first down. And it's short. 2nd and inches.
Second and inches.
Man in motion. Number 14 is going to pass.
So we have a
Pass was
quarterback
good
that
for a
apparently
gain
doesn't
of
have a
3
name.
yards. And a first down. Here's a
Who?
look at the offensive starters for the Cardinals.
Got a happy offense here. And a real happy offensive line. Everybody's just happy to be in Arizona playing football. They're excited about it.
First and 10, Arizona.
First and 10.
Oh, that is up
The
for
ball was
grabs.
batted down. It's incomplete. Here's a look at the defensive starters for the
Got
Broncos.
a pretty happy defense there. Woodson. No photo. We'll just assume that he's smiling. Denver and Arizona, just two teams full of happy
Second
people
down,
playing
Cardinals.
football. I did not catch the records, by the way, of either of these teams.
Garner has the ball.
Off the left
Made
side, finds a
run.
nice gain there.
He picked up 6 yards. Bellamy made the tackle. Third down, Cardinals.
Third and 4.
Number 14 is going to pass.
Doesn't even have a name in the
Pass was
system.
complete to Dyson. Before he was
Are there
tackled,
like,
he picked up
I wonder if
enough
there's like
for a
injuries
first
that I need to
down.
be paying
Flavorful
attention to.
play.
I don't know exactly how I would look that up.
Just over
But
3
it does seem
minutes
like
left in
there's
this
some
quarter.
sort of issue
First
where
down, Cardinals.
why are these quarterbacks here?
Man in motion.
All right. Kicking it out to the right again. They just got to hold the blocks a little bit longer on the outside. I know that wasn't exactly the guy who tackled him, but
Second and 9 for the Cardinals.
Second and 9.
Looks like a 43 defense. You got to take care of those front 4 defensive linemen.
Garner has the ball. He lost yards.
Now that was a wasted play by the offense.
Tackled by Bellamy. Third down, Cardinals.
Third and 11.
Number 14 drops.
oh, a tackle nicely timed there. Held on to the ball though, so that is good.
4th down, Cardinals.
So 4th and 6 will force a punt here by Arizona.
Punt the ball away.
They took a lot of time off the clock here in the first quarter.
Bidwell gets the kick
That was
away.
one of the few times that it's like, oh, that could have been a block. It was like, nah, it's not even
And
close.
makes the catch.
Now that type of coverage may not show up on your stat sheet, but let me
Randall
tell you what,
Cunningham,
the defense knows about it. That was great
Bubba
coverage.
Franks.
Here's a look at the offensive starters for the Broncos.
The defense, by the way, for the Broncos, happy. The offense, not so much.
The drive begins at the 14.
1st and 10.
He's going to throw it. Cunningham is sacked. He lost 4 yards.
I think the quarterback needs to have a little talk with his offensive line. They need to find a way to be more
Absolutely
effective.
crushed
He's gonna
there.
get killed.
And here
Ty
are the
Law,
defensive starters for the
Barber.
Cardinals.
Brooks at least giving us a smile. Whitting, I apologize, threw an L in there. It was not an L.
2nd and 15, Denver.
2nd and 15.
What was it? WIH. Pitch out to the left side. Some nice blocking there. Good coverage by
Picked up 9
Arizona.
yards.
That'll set up a third medium here.
Here come the pain!
Have a slow start to this game.
3rd
Each
down,
team with
Broncos.
one possession as the
Offense's
first
best
quarter
chance of
comes
picking
to an
this
end.
one up is to throw it, but the defense knows that. So you got to go to something different, like a draw play.
Black 88!
He's looking
Cunningham
to
over the middle.
throw. Incomplete.
There were two receivers right in the same area. That seems like a miscommunication or just a weird play
4th
design.
down, Broncos.
4th and 5. Stops the clock with 10 seconds to go after the incomplete pass.
The punt is in the air.
Okay, some of these attempts at blocked punts are not as
Howard
close as the
starts
other ones have been.
upfield.
Maybe I'm just seeing it better. I don't know.
That punt return was worth 17 yards.
So they are going to start in Bronco territory, I believe. Just crossed midfield.
First down, Cardinals.
1st and 10.
Black 88!
Garner is looking for room.
Oh, try to find a little room off the
Cardinals
right
didn't fool
side.
anyone that time.
Nothing new
no
in there.
gain on that play.
Now that's how you're supposed to play defense.
Tackled by Johnson. We played 1 quarter and nothing's been resolved. We're still
The first quarter
scoreless.
is over.
All right. Like I said, slow start here to this one, but no big deal. 3:39 time of possession, 9
Second
total
down,
yards for
Cardinals.
the Broncos,
It's 2nd
but almost 3 minutes and 40 seconds of possession for the Arizona Cardinals, who were the Phoenix Cardinals for a while, but I think they changed in the late 90s.
He's looking to
Rolling
throw.
to the right.
It's
Oh,
dropped. An incomplete pass.
that was a really nice play that went horribly wrong right there at the end as he got absolutely obliterated.
3rd down, Cardinals.
They're going to give up the short gain on this one, but they're going to have guys camped out near that first down marker.
Hope they brought their tents for a camp out.
Number 14 drops.
Oh, there's a nice find out of the backfield. I believe that was out of the backfield, but it was a good find in the flat either way.
13 yards.
13 yards, that absolutely was out of the backfield. Caught him in stride. Got that first down. Arizona with a nice conversion on 3rd and long.
First down, Cardinals.
1st and 10.
43 defense for Denver.
3-5!
Garner gets the
And
ball.
oh, handed the ball off. He tried to stretch it to the outside for no reason. There was a little bit of a lane.
The offense off the ball.
Morgan is credited with the tackle. Second down, Cardinals.
Second and 12.
Man in motion. There's a marker on the
Ooh, we
field.
might have another false start.
Start against the offense.
A lot of offensive penalties in this game. A lot of holdings, a lot of
Second down.
false
Cardinals.
starts. I don't know if we've
About 4 minutes
I don't know if
left
we've
in
seen an
this half.
encroachment or like a pass interference or anything like that. Or offsides, I guess it would be in this one. That'll back him up 5, so -7 yards.
Garner has the ball.
After a nice third down conversion, they just backing themselves up. It's going to be 3rd and long here. I don't even think he got the penalty yards back.
Third down, Cardinals.
3rd down and 14
Third and
for
14.
Arizona. I don't think they're really in field goal range. They are kind of wasting this pretty prime field position. Looking. Oh, it's a handoff to the left
Garner
side.
charges ahead.
Not a whole lot doing there, but they might have gotten enough to get into field goal range. We'll see what they elect to do
Fourth
on
down,
4th and
Cardinals.
10.
Second punt of the
They're
day
going to punt.
for
All
Bidwell.
right, cool. Why?
Bidwell gets the kick
Those were
away.
both really bad. There was an excellent opportunity to
That
try and
punt
down
goes
that at the
into
1
end
yard
zone
line.
and
They
will
just
not be
didn't do it.
returned. That's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
Denver lines up in I formation.
All right, so 2:51. Denver, I believe this is their second possession. It's been so
Cunningham
long.
was sacked. He lost
I think they have
20 yards.
9, now 8 total yards of offense.
Second down, Broncos.
Actually, just kidding. They have 7 yards of total offense here after the 2-yard loss. 2:20 to go here in the first half. Still
Quarterback
scoreless.
drops back to pass.
That's a nice find off the right side. He'll get up to the 40.
Great pass play for
Stumble,
the
stumble,
Broncos. And that
crumbles down
results
out
in
of
a gain
bounds.
of 22 yards.
What a terrific play.
You the man, baby.
First down, Broncos.
First and 10.
Man in motion.
Clock stops with 2:15 to go. Broncos, full allotment of timeouts and the 2-minute warning.
For a receiver.
Fires over the middle,
A short
finds
gain on that
someone
pass
there.
to Franks.
2 or 3 yards, maybe.
Get some.
Play has been stopped here in the first half for the 2-minute warning. Second down, Broncos.
Second and 7.
Man in motion. Cunningham is going to pass.
Oh, nice find again.
Huge pickup for the
That
Broncos.
one's probably out of the
That was a gain
backfield.
of 10
Another good
yards.
find in the flat.
That play was tight.
Broncos getting a little momentum going towards the end of the half here. First down and 10, Randall Cunningham. The dirty right shoulder.
First down, Broncos.
First and 10.
This game does not look half bad.
He afraid. He's very afraid.
I don't know if I ever really played much of the NFL Fever franchise when I was
Morton dropped
I was a
it.
kid.
That looked like a catchable pass from here.
He may have been thinking about the hit, but that's no excuse. You got to catch the ball.
Second down, Broncos.
Second down.
The Broncos will go with 5 receivers on second down. Man in motion. Cunningham is going to pass.
Oh, that's a nice find
Morton
deep.
caught it.
It's going to be a
Touchdown,
touchdown.
Denver.
He got the
Cunningham
leg,
threw
but it was
Morton
just a
caught
little
it, and the play
too
went for
late.
45 yards.
So we have a similar situation developing here in this game where we have a similar situation in this game that we had in the last game where we have one team that is dominating the time of possession. They're moving the ball okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. But the team that has had the ball a little bit less has
And now the extra point attempt.
has been able to score effectively. I kind of lost where I was going there with it.
And it's good.
Kick was good.
The Ravens had the ball for about 6 total minutes of the 20 minutes of game time. The Broncos have been out time of possession as well. Both of the teams scoring on big plays in this one. Arizona now down 7.
Hanson kicks the ball.
I have a no-name quarterback that's not even in the game.
Return was worth 24 yards.
But they have been moving the ball well. We'll see the stats at halftime. They don't sit on screen for very long, but we'll keep an eye on that time of possession.
The drive begins at the
1 minute
24.
15 seconds left. 3 timeouts for Arizona. Maybe Denver takes some timeouts, keep their offensive momentum rolling. And I believe Denver will get the ball first in the second half. Finds them outside in the flat.
The pass went for
The AI
a
just
gain of
isn't
4
very
yards.
good at this game.
The receiver was
It's just not good at football.
Timeout
They're
called
calling
by the home
timeouts better,
team.
which is good,
Arizona
but
still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Cardinals.
that should have been a one where you run it out of bounds.
There's a marker on the
We
field.
get another false start here for Arizona.
Against the offense.
So they'll set themselves back 5 yards.
Just over 1 minute left in this half. Second down, Cardinals. Number 14 is going to pass. Pollard caught
Nice
the
little
pass. The play covered
mid-range
9
gain
yards.
right there.
Timeout called by the home team. Arizona still has 1 timeout left.
Kind of wasting their timeouts right now, but okay. All right.
Third down, Cardinals.
For their sake, I hope the offense doesn't overthink the play call here. They need to keep it simple and just move the chains.
The quarterback drops back to
Ooh,
pass.
that's not
The
what you wanted there.
defense gets to the
If you're Denver, I would take a
quarterback
timeout
and
here.
he's
It's going to be 4th down. They're going to have to punt the ball. Give yourself as much time as possible. Take advantage of
The second
probably
quarter is
pretty
nearly
good
over.
field
Fourth
position.
down, Cardinals. They need 7 points to
On the
tie
flip
up.
side, if you're Arizona, you should be running this clock a
The
lot
kick is
lower.
away. Number 83 calls for a fair catch. That punt
So they'll get a
covers
possession here
42
starting at the
yards.
32-yard line. 3 timeouts for the Denver Broncos as the Arizona Cardinals have terrible clock management, just like most of the teams do, especially with punting and kicking the field goals.
First
That's where
down,
it gets like
Denver.
really weird for some reason.
First and 10.
He's going to throw it.
It's just kind of up for grabs.
Brown got a hand on that pass.
Is that all you got?
Like, this game only has one type of throw, and it's floated as high as possible in the air. But as
Second
much
down,
air
Broncos.
underneath it so that it
Second down.
does that.
2-back set for the Broncos. He's looking to throw.
Oh, getting sacked there. Do the Broncos take a timeout here?
Enough time to throw or enough time to
I
say
don't
a
think
prayer.
they will. They might be comfortable just taking a 7-0 lead into the half.
Third down, Broncos.
They're pretty deep in their own territory. I mean, you don't want to
14.
have any sort of disaster strike here. They probably won't even get this playoff.
Man in motion.
They won't. The clock hits zeros. We will go to half.
That brings us to the close
7-0
of our
Denver.
first half of play with the score
We'll take a quick look at the
7-0
stats here. I'm
Broncos.
curious most about the time of possession. The yards are going to be pretty even because of the big play by Denver. And it's about 2-1 on the time of possession here. A little under that, but
Arizona
has
the ball in
dominated
play.
the time of possession game here. We'll see if Denver can even this up a little bit over the next
There's the
over
kick.
this next drive, or if they're kind of a Ravens
Number
sort of
83
team of
looks for
explosive
running room.
plays is going to get us to the victory.
That return was worth 21 yards.
A lot of people overlook the importance of
We saw that with
special
San
teams,
Francisco
but it's
as well.
1/3 of the game. The kicking team got the upper hand on that play.
Actually, well, I mean, San Francisco had a lot of. That was like a whole
First down,
hour ago. What
Denver.
am I supposed to remember though? Actually, probably like an hour and a half ago.
Looks like the defense is using a 3-4 front.
3-5.
Yeah, San Francisco relied on big plays. That's a big loss there for Denver. They again just
The offense on that play was bad.
the AI running the ball is very bad. It runs right into its own offensive line.
Second down, Broncos.
2nd and 12.
Back, idiot.
Cunningham drops.
Probably going to have a hold on the offensive line here, so this play is going to be nullified.
Holding against the offense.
Second down and 21 from the 8-yard line of the Denver
Second
Broncos.
down, Broncos.
That's not good.
2nd and 21.
And that's not even as bad as it could have been because it is a half the distance to the goal penalty.
It's a pass. It's a catch.
Oh, that's a catch. There were two Arizona defenders. I thought they'd maybe have a shot at getting a pick there, but
13 yards.
no such luck for
The ball
the
carrier
Arizona
was
Cardinals.
brought down by Law. Third down, Broncos.
3rd and 7.
Back, idiot.
Pittman gets the ball.
Ooh, not enough for the
Nice
first
work by
down.
the defense. They
So
stopped
the
them
penalty
from
does
making
hit
the
or
first
does hurt them.
That's what I'm talking
Arizona's
about.
defense holds them to a punt here.
Fourth down, Broncos. Second punt of the day for Ruin. The kick is away. Soward calls for a fair catch.
So it'll be fair caught at the 30. Arizona down 7 with the ball.
First down, Cardinals.
1st and 10.
Three, five.
Garner is looking for room. Denver limited the ball carrier to a short gain. That was Johnson. He made the tackle at the 31. Second down, Cardinals.
2nd and 9.
Back, idiot.
Oh, a halfback pass into
It's
an interception. I was into
interception
4
was by
defenders.
Morgan. Soward made the tackle.
Man, that was a
Down
bad
at the
play.
49.
That was an awful
First pick
play
in this
right there.
game for Morgan.
Now that's how you help your team.
Again, like it just seems like there's only one way to really throw the ball in this game, or the computer's only throwing it one way,
First down,
and that is a
Broncos.
lot of air under it. The defense obviously able to get a hand on that ball. Tipped and picked. Nice run off the left side.
Going to measure it.
He had a first down, and then he spun backwards out of bounds and like
it's short.
lost a little
Second and inches.
bit of yardage there. Weird.
A
Not
single
my
running back on this
not what
play.
I would do, but
Back, idiot.
Man in motion. The defense played that well. Pittman.
so it was
tackled
second
for
and
a
inches,
loss.
and they lost
Defense
about
just
7.
out-hustled the offense on that
That was
play.
That was
awful.
Washington. He made the tackle at the 45. Third down, Broncos.
So it went from really a 1st and 10 for the Broncos, but a spin move pulled him out of bounds behind the line to gain, and then a 5-yard loss on that pitch play leaves it at 3rd and 6 with 2:08 here in the third quarter. And the sack is going to make it 4th and 10.
It scares me to see a quarterback go down like that. He really took a shot that time.
Simmons gets to the quarterback for the second
A
time today.
stunning turn of events
Obviously, the
here.
offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Fourth down, Broncos.
4th and 10.
Bruin is averaging
Wow.
over 40 yards per kick today.
Arizona gifted
The kick
possession
is
here.
away. There was no return. That was a touchback.
Oh, that was a touch. Okay. I was going to say, that was a weird bounce there, but it is a touchback. So Arizona will have it 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line.
First down, Arizona.
1:30 on the clock here.
1st and 10.
Number 14 was sacked. He lost.
You know, thinking about it,
6
I guess the
yards.
last like big name fullback, I think Allstott and Strong would probably be up there, but John
Second
Kuhn
down, Cardinals.
for
17.
KHUN, something like that, for Green Bay.
Man in motion.
That'd probably be one of the last fullbacks
Makes
position
the
that is largely
Just a
largely
short
dead
gain
in the
on that
NFL.
completed pass. That was Johnson. He made the tackle at the 16. Third down, Cardinals.
3rd down and 14, doing absolutely nothing with the extra possession here.
Arizona is going with split backs.
I guess it's not technically an extra possession, but the defense did get quite the break, and the offense is not able to pay that off at
He
all.
lost 3 yards.
Man.
3 sacks now.
So that'll
in
be
this
what,
game
4th
by
and
the Broncos.
15 here?
That's got to worry the offense because the defensive guys are smelling blood now and will work even harder.
4th down and 17.
He's averaging nearly 40
Cardinals are gonna
yards
punt it
per game
away.
today. The kick is away. Number 83 starts
They're going to get it in Arizona territory.
Return covered 20
They'll get it
yards.
about the
The offense is
30-yard
well
line,
on
I
the
believe.
field, and they have to be loving life right now. They're already in field goal range. That return gave them the perfect world.
First down, Denver.
1st and 10.
3 wide receivers. Edwards makes the catch. The pass went for a gain of 4 yards. The receiver was Edwards.
All right,
That's
Denver
it.
leads
For the third
7-0
quarter.
through 3. 1 quarter to go to sort this whole situation out. Denver is in field goal range. They have closed that time of possession
Second
considerably.
down, Broncos.
Maybe not considerably. That was probably a little bit of a dramatic statement there. They have narrowed that gap, though. It was about a 3-minute difference. It's closer to a 2-minute difference now.
He
They
was
do obviously
stopped at
start with
line.
the ball here. Arizona just hasn't been able to do anything here in the
ball
second
carrier was
half.
brought down by Brooks. Third down, Broncos.
3rd down and 5 for Denver.
3rd and 5.
Already in field goal range, as they said. We have no made through 3rd downs here for Denver. 2 for 6, Arizona is.
The quarterback drops back to
Oh, that'll be one.
It's
Just
picked off.
kidding. Oh, my goodness.
That interception was
Oh, my. Ty Law coming through with a huge pick.
first pick in this game.
Wow.
Now that's how you help your team.
Wow. I thought they were in field goal range. Honestly, they were in field goal range, so I thought, okay, it'll probably be a 10-0 game here. Arizona still has time. Great. That guy was wide open, and I was like, oh, well, they're going to convert a first down. And then he got hit, and it was tipped and picked, and a whole mess happening here. The biggest problem is that Ty Law took so long to get off the turf that he wasn't able to return it for any
Johnson
yards,
made
so
the stop.
Arizona
His
starts on
tackle
their
in this game
own
now
1-yard
recorded
line.
by Johnson.
About 1.5-yard line.
I like it.
So they have a long way to drive if they want to tie this game. We're
Just
really
under
holding
4
on Ted
minutes
Johnson
left in
there.
this game. Second down,
Under 4
Cardinals.
minutes to go.
Arizona
We have already
sets
seen
up
a safety
high
in this game. We
formation.
saw it in week number 1. The Jets-Colts game, I believe. We're going to have a hold here on the offense.
Stop the game for a penalty.
Holding against the offense.
Second down, Cardinals.
So that's going to be second and 10. It looked like it was a weird holding penalty, like it was further up the field. 10 yards like from the spot of the foul, but it was, you know, half the distance to the goal. It was a very odd
He picked up 4 yards.
situation. And they also only put it on the 2. He was supposed to be on the 1. This is a very, very weird situation we have here.
Third down, Cardinals.
Third and 6.
Third down and 6.
Man in
Creeping
motion.
towards 3 minutes to go here in the game.
Number 14 looks for a
Oh,
receiver.
got it out of his hands. Your receiver's got to help you out on that one.
I can't believe he dropped that.
Wow. That's a catch right there that got taken away by the defense. He threw it right before he got hit. We should see a punt here. Denver's going to get
Fourth
fantastic
down,
field
Cardinals.
position. It is 4th and 6 on the 5-yard line.
To punt the ball away. The kick is away. Number 83.
I'll get it in Arizona territory, even with the fair catch. Just inside the 50, about the 48-yard line. That's where Denver will set up. Coming off of that
First down, Broncos. Still a lot of
interception
time
on
left in the
3rd
final
down.
quarter.
Denver looking to maybe score some more points here. Maybe just run some clock. Get the heck out of here.
The ball
Another
in the
just
hands,
right
but he
on
couldn't
time
hold
hit.
onto it.
Drops like
Seen
that.
a lot of
Make the
those
coach
today.
Pull his hair out if he's got any left.
Second down, Broncos.
Second down.
The quarterback drops back to pass. There was
A
no
whole
gain
lot of
on that completed pass.
Room there, not a lot going on. 3rd down and 11 maybe.
Lord made the stop.
He tried to get past the law, and the law
Third
won.
down, Broncos.
The law in this case, tie law.
3rd and 11.
Third down and 11. Randall Cunningham drops back to pass, looking, firing, nothing doing there. It's a good, pretty good defensive play, honestly. The defender had his eyes on the ball. Kind of ran into the receiver on accident, but was definitely looking for the ball
Fourth
more
down.
than the receiver. Just kind of backed into him.
4th down.
Bruin is averaging over 40 yards per kick today.
So again, Arizona.
The punt is in the
Oh, man, that one looked close. That is a
punt covered
magnificent
44
punt.
yards. There was no return.
Wow. They're going to get it at the 4-yard line, maybe even closer to their own goal line. But the
First
Arizona
down,
Cardinals
Arizona.
have been pinned extremely deep in their own territory the last 2 possessions, really helping Denver hold on to this 7-0 lead. They are going to have to march a long way down this field if they want to do anything to score
He found
a
room to
touchdown.
run. He picked up 7 yards.
We're going to approach the 2-minute warning here. I don't know if it's going to go off before the next play or
The
what, but
officials
we will.
have
There it
given
is.
the 2-minute warning. We're nearing the end.
There
of
it is.
regulation.
2 minutes to go here,
Second
4th
down,
quarter.
Cardinals.
2nd and 3.
Garner has the ball. He got
Oh,
a first down for his team.
at least got a first down.
That was sweet.
Timeout by
Called the
Arizona.
home team. Arizona still has 2 timeouts. First down, Arizona.
1st and 10.
Man in motion.
Oh, a deep pass down the left sideline. It's going to be caught. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be a touchdown.
Touchdown by the Cardinals.
Arizona.
PAT will tie the score. They can take the lead with a successful 2-point conversion.
I mean, his other reception must have been for like 2 yards because that was an 80-some-odd yard gain right there. 1:44 remaining in the fourth. Arizona finally gets it in gear.
The kick is up. And
The
it's
kick is
We've
good.
got a tie game. The score is 7-7. Arizona is ready for the kickoff. Number 9 kicks the ball. Number 83 looks for running room.
Ooh, spin move. Trying to go up the left sideline. Not a whole lot going there.
21 yards.
Whole lot doing there for him.
The drive begins at the 34.
First and 10.
Randall Cunningham comes to the line from the 35-yard line. First down and 10. 1:39 remaining here in the fourth quarter. They just need a field goal to win it.
Tough break for the quarterback. That ball was dropped.
He must have taken his eyes off that one.
Cunningham was lucky to get that ball out of his hand before he got absolutely
Second
drilled.
down, Broncos.
Second down.
Split backs for Denver. He's going to throw it. Franks failed to make the catch.
I wonder if he was thinking about running before actually catching it.
Arizona's defense getting themselves an opportunity to get off this field. Arizona with 2 timeouts, I want to say,
Third
maybe
down,
1.
Broncos.
2 timeouts. A minute and a half to go here. Denver has not made a third down conversion yet. 0 for 5, including an interception, and we might have a false start on the offense. I pointed the wrong way. Maybe I pointed the right way.
Third down, Broncos.
The offense. False start on the offense. I can't stretch this arm out. So third down and 15, making it a little easier for the Cardinals to defend. Cunningham drops, fires deep down the left side. He made a terrible decision.
See ya. My man is headed to
Touchdown
the end zone.
Broncos.
Touchdown,
We saw
Broncos.
this in the
Denver
last
has
game.
taken the lead. I just love this fourth quarter. Second touchdown today.
We saw this in the last game. The Baltimore defender made that exact same play, but he had the speed to catch up.
65 yards.
This defender did not. Oh, Arizona tied it on a huge play and then gave one up on the defensive side on a third down, no less.
The attempt is on its way. And
So
it's good.
Denver now up 14-7.
We're waiting for the kickoff by
1:25 to go here. Arizona again, 2 timeouts.
the kickoff is in the air.
They'll return it from the goal line.
Small looks for running room.
Going up the right side, kind of dances back to the middle. He has some room. It's a fumble. It's picked up by an offensive player. He got crushed out of bounds at the 30-yard line.
Recovered by the receiving team.
What a wacky return on that one.
First down, Cardinals.
He actually had some room before he fumbled it. I thought Denver was going to jump all over it and get this game. Oh, they're at the 50. I apologize. They're way up the field. I said the 30. It's the 50. I saw that there was a 40, and I kind of just...
Number 14.
I assumed
gets
incorrectly
sacked.
that
He
it was
went
the
down at the 44.
30 to the 40, not the 50 to the 40. Doesn't matter. They're getting closer to that 30-yard line. 7-yard loss.
Second and 7.
4 receivers in the game for Arizona.
So 2nd and 17. Couldn't really ask for much better field position there. I don't know why you went there. You had a guy going down the right side of the field.
Timeout called by the home team. Arizona still
Arizona.
has 1 timeout left. Third down, Cardinals.
Third and 15.
45 seconds to go. Third down and 15. We're going to bring extra
14
rushers.
drops.
Floating it down. That's a catch. Down to about the 20-yard line. Arizona's in business as this
33
game
yards.
He showed a lot
lot of desire
It
on that
just is
play.
happening
He
here in the
refused to
fourth
give up on
quarter.
that play.
He's celebrating just like that dumb Steelers player.
This ball game is nearly over. First down, Arizona.
The clock is running. They have one timeout,
For the Cardinals.
but they're not using it. 16 seconds to go.
He's going to throw it. Garner catches the ball.
I think they're going to get the
A
stoppage.
short gain on that pass to Garner.
I think they're going to get a
Tackled
clock
by
stoppage.
Johnson. Timeout called by the
It doesn't
home
matter
team.
anyway. They
have
called a
no
timeout, so they
timeouts
must not have
left.
gotten out of bounds.
Second down, Cardinals.
7 seconds to go.
Second and 8.
Fall on you like a ton of bricks.
He drops back to pass.
Oh, that's it. That's
Number
game.
14 is
That's
sacked.
game. They
He
took a
lost
timeout when they
4
probably
yards.
shouldn't have. He tried to step into a
This
pass.
spectacular game has come
Wow.
to an end.
That's
Our
it.
final
Arizona
score, 14-7
falls to Denver by the score of 14-7.
Morton takes hold.
My
of Wilson
goodness.
game ball.
Johnny
He's our
Morton.
choice for player of the game.
3 receptions, 2 touchdowns, 128 yards.
Let's take a look at the Taco Bell highlight reel, spotlighting key plays from this game.
I can't believe what a terrible defensive play.
Now on the screen are the stats from this game.
Arizona
That's
played
going
pretty
to be
well.
all
I
for
mean,
this
the
game.
yards
So
were
for
pretty
Ron
even.
and
They had the
myself,
ball
so
longer,
long until
more
you
first
play
downs,
NFL
each team with a
Fever
turnover.
again.
And there you go. That concludes our third game of the day. We'll pop out here and give it a quick save, just in case. Don't want anything to happen. Sometimes I get up and I'm always worried that I'm going to knock a cord. Yes. Okay. I'm hoping to get a shelf for this wall right here that I can put consoles on. I was looking at one was suggested to me, probably go to about here. And it would hold 4 of them, which is probably honestly all I really need. But I also like it's a square table. I want to get a desk that's a little shorter. This or like a little more in this way and longer out this way. I need to move a bunch of crap. It's like a multi-step process, though I'm probably making it way more difficult on myself than I need to. Schedule and start game. We have one more game today, and that is going to be the Chargers taking on the Cowboys. In our final game in Dallas. I don't imagine the Cowboys will be on this video much because I don't like the Cowboys. But towards the end of the season, if we have some playoff implications, we'll go where the interesting games are.
Welcome to Irving, Texas.
Chargers
We're glad
1-0.
you're here for today's regular
Dallas
season game
0-2.
featuring the Cowboys and the Chargers.
We're at
I am
Texas
Dick Stockton.
Stadium.
I'm working the game with former NFL player Ron Pitts.
How you doing, Dick? We've got a great game here.
Ron, who are the key players heading into this one?
How you doing, Dick?
You're looking at one of the league's leaders in interceptions. This guy has a knack for getting his hands on the football. He can really disrupt the plans of an offense.
No interceptions, no
It
yards.
seems like Chris Carter has been playing in the NFL.
Hey!
In his 15th season, Carter is the best in the business at doing one thing, doing whatever it takes to move the chains.
Thanks, Ron. The referee is at midfield with the captains for the coin toss.
15 years. I guess I didn't realize Chris Carter played for so long in the NFL.
The visiting
Chris
captain
Carter, one of
will
my favorite receivers.
What's your choice? He called heads.
Chris Carter,
It is heads.
the Eagles from 87 to 89, and then played for the Vikings
And elects to receive.
from 90 to 2001, and
San
then
Diego
Miami in
awaits the
2002.
kick. There's the kickoff. And
Oh, so this will
game
be his
is
last
underway.
season. This will be the last season we have Chris
That
Carter.
kick will not be returned. It's a touchback.
Did he
Wow,
retire?
That was a great kick.
He really stepped into that one.
The drive begins at
Rams,
the 20.
Browns, Dolphins.
First and 10.
I formation.
Blue, 16.
Dillon
Brown
runs
played
it.
his first game as a
He was able to
Dolphin
get a small
in Week
gain.
9 at Lambeau Field.
It's going to be like this all game.
Here are
baby,
the
all
starters
game.
on offense for the Chargers.
Oh, Vinny Testaverde, Corey Dillon. Got a happy offensive set there. And a pretty happy offensive line.
Second down.
Yeah, so he
Chargers.
retired after he played with the Dolphins. He actually
Seven.
Green, 43.
Dillon has the ball. Great play by the Chargers.
Yeah, he had a run. So it looks like in 2001
Here's a look at the defensive
the Vikings
starters for
floundered. So
Dallas.
we might actually get one more season with Chris Carter in this game, or in this series. And by one more season, we'll have 2 full seasons. One in Madden 2003, the other in what's it called? NFL
down,
Fever
San
2003. So we might get him
First and 10.
one more time, but that'll be about it. He retired after the
Dillon
2002
gets the ball.
season. I'm not exactly sure what that.
That was a short gain by the halfback.
I'm not always sure what that means.
Hey, you need some help, man?
September 5th.
Second down, Chargers.
Yeah, so we get him one more time in next season's doubleheader. All right, we have the Chargers here with Vinny Testaverde. I did not catch much of the Dallas defense there because I got so distracted with Chris Carter,
Bell wrapped
a
him
receiver
up.
that I love. He's playing for Dallas in this game. Didn't realize that Chris Carter
Third
played
down,
for
Chargers.
Now, see,
Philadelphia
this is the kind
for a couple of
situation
years.
where your offensive coordinator earns his money.
And he played for.
Everybody
When I
in the
think of Chris
stadium
Carter, I
knows
think of the
that
Vikings
this
first
guy's
and
gonna
foremost,
pass.
Just under
especially
3
those couple of years
minutes
with
left in this quarter.
Randy Moss.
Dillon has the ball.
Ooh,
He lost a couple of yards there.
What was that supposed to be?
Don't be looking at me.
Fourth down, Chargers.
so it'll be 4th down. They took a little bit of time off the clock here, about half this first quarter.
The punt is in the air.
No
Gordon
fair catch. They'll
starts
return it from the
upfield.
15-yard line up to the 30.
That
That
punt
guy
return
missed the
covers
block, and it probably
22
would have been a little bit more. Darren Gordon, a nice return there, 22 yards. Should have been more. There was a guy streaking up the left side and just ran
There's
right
the
past
starting
a
offense
tackler.
for Dallas.
Drew Bledsoe, Chris Carter, Moore with a nice smile. Drew Bledsoe did end up playing for the Dallas Cowboys after his time in New England came to a close. Because of good old
It's
Tommy
first
B.
down at the 37.
First and 10.
And Drew Bledsoe, much beloved Washington State Cougar in his time there in the early 90s.
Bledsoe is going to
Got
pass.
absolutely crushed on that
Defense
play.
gets to the quarterback and he's sacked.
Played in a Super Bowl in the 90s, lost to Brett Favre and the
And
Packers.
here are the defensive starters for San
Speaking of the
Diego.
Packers, Williams. It's like a green and gold to me. It could be Saints gold. John Randall, that's a big name. Bill Romanowski. Didn't he use like a
Second and
lot of
14 for
steroids?
Dallas.
Second and 14.
Blue, 16.
Bledsoe looks for
Bledsoe launching it downfield. He is so open. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Bledsoe threw it. Ismail caught it, and the play
Ismail,
went
1 for 65.
Number
One
81
touchdown.
just keeps running by guys.
That's a beautiful throw. That one, weirdly enough, Throughout the day, we've seen a lot of passes that look like they're just a little too far out in front. Receivers are making nice catches. That one was the one that looked like it was not quite far enough out in front. He had to slow down a step to make that catch. But a touchdown regardless, and the Cowboys are up 7-0.
The kick's away.
Are we going to watch more Cowboys games because they have good players on their team? Probably. Got Bledsoe. We've seen Bledsoe. We've seen Brunell.
San Diego is back.
I don't know if
to
Tom
receive
Brady's
the
going to,
kick.
like I said earlier, I don't know if Tom Brady's going to play a factor in this game because he
There's the kick.
probably was a backup in this one.
Ward has the ball and starts
He's going
upfield.
to take it way deep.
He
There
brought
are a
the
good number of
ball
teams that we
back
still have
29
not seen.
yards.
Solid coverage by the kick team.
Trying to think who would be like. I mean, obviously we have not seen Brett Favre yet. And I don't know. We know Randall Cunningham. He's on the
It's
Broncos.
1st and 10.
First and 10.
Vinny Testaverde is in this game. For some reason, San Diego thought, yeah, this is a good guy to pick up.
Red 48.
Fun fact about Vinny Testaverde.
Testaverde looks for a receiver.
He, the Jets played the
Found an open
Seahawks
man, and it was
in the
good
final
for a
week of the
gain
season.
20 yards.
That was a nice
Right
play.
around, I think it was in the late
Defense better
90s.
find a way to
But
take
for
that
some
kind of
reason, the
block away
NFL
from
had
the
decided to take instant replay review out
Still
of
a
the
lot of
game.
time left in the opening
And
period. First down, San
Vinny
Diego.
Testaverde ran a quarterback sneak against Seattle in the final game of the season right at the end of the game. And they said, hey, that's a
Man in
touchdown.
motion.
Touchdown, Jets. They're going to
Dillon
go on
is
to win
looking
this
for
game.
room. There's a flag on the
So
play.
good for the Jets.
Holding against
However,
the offense.
the instant replay showed clearly
First
that he was a
down,
yard
Chargers.
short. And because they did not have the instant replay, they couldn't go in and overturn the call. The loss cost Seattle a playoff spot. And I think they implemented instant
Dillon gets the
replay
ball.
in the next season. Seattle has been involved in a few games like that, where there's been like some weird, stupid rule. You can go back to the Fail Mary as well, of the replacement refs, where they're like, "Oh, we have to fix this like now," and they go in and the immediate next like game of consequence, regular season game of consequence, they're like, "Yeah, we'll implement the instant replay. We'll get real refs."
Testaverde looks for a receiver.
Some math teacher from Idaho
And it was good for a gain
calling
of
that a
10
touchdown or
yards.
whatever it
If you're a
was.
defensive
God
guy
dang
like
it.
me, you had to hate that play. That was pitiful.
That's it for the first quarter.
So Dallas didn't need much time, but they take 56 seconds to get 65
Third
yards
down,
and a
Chargers.
score. The rest of the time goes to the Chargers. Chargers working with a 3rd down and 4 as we begin the second quarter. They are right at midfield.
Henderson is the runner.
Hands the ball off. Tackled at the 45. So first down here for the Chargers of San Diego. Now the Los Angeles Chargers, they have gone to their lighter blue, which is nice. This dark blue just doesn't look
First
good.
down, Chargers.
It's boring and dull.
First and 10.
San Diego is going with split
There's
back.
also already a lot of teams that have blue, but not a lot of teams have the light blue. It's a lot of the navy blues and the darker blues like that.
He picked up 4 yards. Second and 6 for the Chargers.
Final game of our quadruple header today. Hopefully you're enjoying. Having a good time watching these games. They've all been pretty good. The worst game of the day, and it wasn't even that bad, was probably the Bengals and the
The
Ravens.
pass is complete to Henderson. He picked up 4 yards.
We haven't finished this one yet, but we've had a couple of fantastic finishes. And we'll have more for you as we go through each of the 17 weeks of the NFL season. We'll check out the playoffs as well.
For their sake, I hope
3rd down
their
and
offense
2 coming
doesn't
up here
overthink
in the
play
second
call.
quarter.
They need to
We'll be
keep
able
it
to.
simple
We'll be
and
watching
just
every
pick up the
single
first down.
Blue 16.
every single.
He drops back to pass.
Ooh, nice catch there over the
Pass
middle.
was complete to
That'll be a
Jet.
first
Before he
down.
was tackled, he picked
Every
up
single
enough
playoff
for
game,
a first
including the
down.
Super
Now
Bowl.
that's the kind of play an NFL receiver has
Maybe we'll
gotta
even
make.
watch the Pro Bowl just for fun.
First down, Chargers.
First and 10.
Pitch out to the left does nothing. The pitch plays do not tend to work very well in this game.
For covering that play well.
Is that all you got?
Defense with a nice stop there, dropping them back several yards.
Second down, Chargers. About
Under 3 minutes to go here.
It's a pass.
Fires it off to the right side. Nothing doing. Incomplete pass at the 20-yard line. See what Testaverde has here for third down, I want to say.
Third and long.
It's third down.
.243 here in the second quarter. 3rd and 16. Testaverde is going to launch it down the left side. Incomplete. Deflected in the end zone. That was a double coverage. But I'm a little surprised Testaverde threw into.
Second punt of the day for Royal.
And we'll get another point. Point? Oh, boy. Thank goodness it's only a quadruple header and not 5 games in one day. I can't remember.
There was no return. That was a touchback.
Exactly. Quintuple, I think. So my words are falling apart. The old brain is spent.
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
But I do enjoy doing this, and hopefully you enjoy watching it. Drew Bledsoe leads the Cowboys back onto the field. They didn't need much time their last drive to score points.
Super job
That would
by the
qualify
defense.
as a very
Smith
positive
is
pitch play,
credited
mainly
with the
because it didn't
tackle.
lose 6 yards. It was just, nah,
Second
just
down,
nothing.
Cowboys.
Second down.
A single running back on this play.
Blue, 16.
Man in motion. Bledsoe will throw. Bledsoe
Ooh,
found
that's
an
a
open man,
catch.
and it was good for a gain of 14 yards.
I thought that was going to be another one of those well-timed
That's the 2-minute warning.
hits by the
And time
defender that
approaching.
ejects the ball. I believe that might have been Chris
First
Carter
down, Cowboys.
on the catch there. 2 minutes to go here. Ball on the 35.
We gonna fall on you like a ton of bricks. Green, 43.
Man in motion. Henry has the ball.
Run up the
He
middle.
found some running
Interesting
room.
call
He
there.
picked up 8
Does get
yards.
a good chunk there. 2nd and 2 coming up.
If you want some more, just let me know, man.
Second down, Cowboys.
Second and 2.
Green, 43. Hut, hut.
Bledsoe will throw.
Ooh,
The defense
Yikes.
gets to the quarterback, and he's sacked.
crushed on that one.
That was weak.
Third down, Cowboys.
The defense is probably going to drop into zone coverage.
Third and 7.
They're willing to concede the short gain.
Red, 48.
Oh, got caught up a little bit on his own offensive line. That's a nice catch.
The pass is complete
Wow.
to Carter. It
Chris
covered
Carter.
14 yards.
Got knocked out of
Tackled by
bounds
Griffith.
inside of Chargers territory. Bledsoe got tangled up there with his offensive
It's
lineman.
1st and 10.
And I wasn't sure that the game was going to allow him to get out of it. I thought the defender would be able to tackle him. Instead, found a nice gain up the sideline. Surprisingly, the clock is still moving. For some reason, out of bounds is kind of just like, no, keep playing.
Pass was swatted down.
If Bledsoe throws that more up the field, I think you have a completed pass here. Carter was behind the defense. Just couldn't find the ball on the sideline.
The second
You throw that
quarter is
into the
nearly
end zone,
over.
that's
Second down,
probably another
Cowboys.
big touchdown pass for Dallas, who already leads 7-0. I do believe they will get the ball here on at the beginning of the second half.
It's a pass.
It's going to be a
Makes
hold
the catch.
on the
Looks like there's
offense.
been a penalty called on the
Against
play.
the offense.
So it'll be 2nd down and 20.
Hey, these fans are upset. And what kind of hand signals are those?
Second down, Cowboys. 5 defensive backs for the Chargers.
Blue, 16.
gets the ball.
Chargers
He
doing a
makes
good
it
job
back to
taking
the line
advantage of
of
that
scrimmage,
holding
and that's
penalty.
all.
This will
Great
set up
play
third
by the
down and at
defense.
least 20,
Tackled
maybe
by
21.
Griffith. Third down, Cowboys.
Third down and 21. 10 seconds to go here in the second quarter.
Green, 43.
Man in motion. Henry
They'll hand it off one last time, pick up some positive yards, head to the locker room, up by 7. Up.
We burned through the first half of this game.
We have burned
Our
through the
score,
first half.
7-0, Cowboys.
An incomplete pass to Carter on the right sideline and a holding penalty really set the Cowboys back. They are losing the time of possession battle by about 3 minutes.
For the kickoff by San Diego.
Obviously, it hasn't mattered considering that they are winning the football game.
Carney gets his foot into the ball. That kick
One of
will
the
not be
rare
returned.
out of
It's a
bounds
touchback. That
kicks,
kick
out of the back of
covered
the end zone
70
kicks that we've
yards.
seen.
He drilled that one. Nice kick.
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
Red, 48.
Another pitch play. That's really bad. Not
Looks like
going
the
well
defense
there
gets
for
right on
Dallas.
that play.
Brown made the tackle.
That was weak.
That was a terrible play.
Second down, Cowboys.
Second and
Know
15.
why you won't feel a thing. Red, 48.
Bledsoe looks for a receiver.
Oh, it's a fumble and it's recovered by San Diego. That is the rarest play that we've seen.
For the Chargers.
Usually it
Sometimes
qualifies
the
it
ball
as
is
an
a fumble.
incomplete
It
pass,
gets
but
knocked out. Big hits are part of
excellent
this
timing
game.
there to force a
First
fumble
down,
and give
Chargers.
San Diego incredible field position. With 4.5 minutes to go, they are on the 20. They are in the red zone.
Dillon is the runner.
Jeez.
Good play by the defense. That'll be a loss.
That's a great play
That was
by
a
the
solid
defense.
effort by the
Way to
defense.
undersell
They
it.
reacted just like the coaches wanted.
Brown made the tackle. Second and 14 for the Chargers.
Second and 14.
Green, 43.
The quarterback drops back to pass. The pass
See,
is
usually
complete
that
on
is the
target,
answer
but it
that
was
that,
dropped.
that
He's
the
a
game
better
gives us
player than
incomplete
that. He
pass.
should have had that one.
I'm surprised that the other one was a fumble.
Third down, Chargers.
It's third down.
Red, 48.
Testaverde will throw. Boston failed to make the catch.
Incomplete
That throw
pass.
wasn't bad. He should have caught
That'll
that.
force a field goal here. And a lot of these passes really should have been caught. 3:44 remain here. 3 minutes 44 seconds remain here in the third
Fourth
quarter.
down, Chargers.
And it looks like they will be kicking a
The Chargers
Field
line up for
goal.
an apparent field goal attempt. The kick's away. And it's good.
It's
He
good.
nails
7-3. John Carney coming through. They lost 5 yards on a run and then
Dallas
2
is
incomplete
waiting
passes
for
and a
the
field
kickoff.
goal. Incredible field position and nothing is done
There's
with
the
it.
kick.
And we have a
Number 87
7-3
grabs the
ball game.
And starts upfield. That return was worth 23 yards. That was Swain. He made the tackle at the 25. First down, Cowboys.
First and 10.
Slot formation.
Blue, 16.
They're going to throw.
Oh, Bledsoe took a big shot to the
Lost
ribs
3
there.
yards.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Second down, Cowboys.
So 2nd and 14. Sack keeps that clock moving.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, that's a good pass right there. Little stiff arm. For some reason, the stiff arm, like, counted, right? He's stiff armed. I keep moving my hand farther out of the stiff armed, but his trajectory kept going inside when it should have been like a bam and go forward.
First down, Dallas.
1st and 10.
But it is a first down here for the Dallas Cowboys, who have a 4-point lead halfway through this third quarter. Oh, nice block. Great blocking. All kinds of room up the left side.
He picked up 17
He'll get tackled at the 40.
First down, Dallas.
1st and 10. Red 48.
Henry has the ball.
Nice run off the left side.
He found some
They're
running
finding
room.
some good
He
running
picked up
lanes
8
on that
yards.
left side. Just a little surprising. That pitch worked out so well earlier in this drive, and still finding some room there. That wasn't a pitch,
Second down,
but-
Cowboys.
still a nice run regardless.
2nd and short.
Because of the early success through the air with the big pass play, I thought maybe because you have Drew Bledsoe, who's still a good quarterback in this game. And, oh no, it's intercepted. Oh, back-to-back drives ending in turnovers. They highlighted Robert Griffith early in this game, or before the game started. They said, wow, what an incredible player. Loves the ball in his hands. And he found his first interception of the season
1st and 10.
to end that drive. What I was trying to say before that interception happened, Bledsoe, good quarterback. Chris Carter, fantastic receiver. I thought we'd see a little bit more big play bombs down the field, but they had so much success on the ground. I mean, guess just keep sticking with it. And then it ends with a tipped pass that gets picked off. And San Diego, opportunity to take the lead or cut it to 1,
Second down,
depending on
Chargers.
how they go about it.
Second
Could be up 3, down 1, or down 4 on this drive.
We're here to party with you.
My favorite shot in football. I love it.
Testaverde will throw.
There you go. Finding some room, making some moves. Picking up a first down, getting across that 40-yard line.
That's the way I like it.
That's exactly how Vinny Testaverde
First
sounds.
down, San Diego.
1st and 10. Red 48.
Testaverde will pass.
That was a terrible throw. How was that not intercepted?
Mere seconds remain in the third quarter. Second down.
27
Chargers.
seconds to be exact.
Single back formation.
Red 48.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Tries to find someone in the flat, but great closing speed on the defensive side to make sure that he doesn't have anywhere to go.
Third down, Chargers.
3rd and 12. Blue 16.
Oh, final play of the third quarter. They got it off before the gun sounded. It's going to be a completed pass, but it's going to be short of the first down. It'll be short of midfield.
Is that all you got?
In addition to that, too short to get anywhere.
The third quarter is over.
Dallas Cowboys up 7-3 on the Chargers. 5 more minutes in this one. Chargers, they're driving. I don't remember if that was second or third down.
Fourth down, Chargers.
It was third down, so it'll be a 4th and 6
The
here.
offense is set to punt the ball away.
We did see the fake run earlier.
The punt is in the air. Gordon
Grabbed at the
starts upfield.
15. He's going to find some room on the side. Oh, he ducked a man. He's got one guy to beat.
Gonna be 6. He's
Touchdown. Cowboys on the punt return to start the fourth quarter. Darren Gordon. He'd already had a great punt return previously, but an 84-yard return there will get the Cowboys an extra 6 points and extend that lead. Extra point pending. He missed one tackle. I mean, he had such a good run the previous punt that he had returned that if returner had picked up a block, snuck around to the outside,
The Cowboys
I don't know, maybe that would have been his second return of the day.
Touchdown. The kick is up, and it's good.
So it is now 14-3. Cowboys lead. A lot of swag from a kicker who just hit an extra point. And I mean that as in he only kicked an extra point. It wasn't a long field goal or anything.
By Dallas.
Well, I sure hope he keeps this one in bounds.
There's the kick.
That one's going to go deep into the end
Ward
zone.
starts upfield.
And he's going to take it out of the end zone.
He brought the kickoff back 27 yards.
I'm sure the special teams coach is going nuts right now over his return man. He should have took a knee in the end zone.
I don't know why they don't take knees in the end zone. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, to be fair, it's only 1 yard short of where he would have been. So it's not the biggest deal in the world, however. There's more likelihood for disastrous field position than there is for good field position. Taking the ball back that deep in the end zone.
Not much there on that pass play.
All right, Testaverde, it's your show. You got to try and get this team down the field in a reasonable amount of time. A field goal, by the way, not the worst situation in the world. It's an 11-point game.
Second down, Chargers.
They would obviously need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion if they go that route. But they might need to get a touchdown and a 2-point conversion regardless, just to make a field goal a field goal to tie even a possibility. That was a terrible throw. He had a lot of time to throw that garbage.
Third down, Chargers.
It's third down.
Green, 43.
Testaverde is going to pass.
Right down the middle. Nice throw there.
That pass play
That'll give them a
covered
nice
15
first down.
yards. First down, Chargers. Just under
It's
4
weird because
minutes left in
Testaverde
this
wears
game.
16 and plays for the Chargers, and I keep thinking it's Ryan Leaf. And I'm like, that's not who it is.
Dillon is looking for room. He found some running room. He picked up 5 yards. Second down, Chargers.
Second and 5.
Dillon is the runner. Good execution on the play. It was enough for a first down. First down, San Diego.
First and 10.
First and 10, under 3 to go here.
Testaverde.
Oh, Testaverde, nice move. Oh, another fantastic move. Another missed defensive play. I don't know why he ran immediately into the defender.
38 yards.
Number 82.
Shit, I'm tired of
can find
running.
the open spot in the zone.
Just tackle me. I'd like to be down
First
here.
down, Chargers.
Chargers making a run at it. That was a great move in the backfield by Testaverde. A nice run up the middle. That'll get him some good yards.
6 yards. Fifth tackle in this
5
game
tackles
now,
for
recorded
Kendrell
by
Bell.
Second down, Chargers.
10 seconds before the 2-minute warning. We'll see if they get this play off. I kind of doubt it, but I was wrong last time I said so. They will. Right before the 2-minute warning. Testaverde throws back across his body, across the middle of the field. You don't do that. Mercifully for them, it was just an incomplete pass. 2 minutes to go here. 11-point game, and the Chargers knocking on the door. A full allotment of timeouts.
It's third down.
A lot going on here.
Wide receivers in the game.
Red 48.
He's going to throw it.
Throws it, finds somebody on the right side.
That play covered 5 yards.
First down.
And was enough for a first down for San Diego.
That was nice. Nice throw, nice catch, nice first down.
They got to go. San Diego has to go, go. It's driving me nuts.
First down, Chargers.
They wasted like 20 seconds with that stupid replay and swagger walking. Play action pass, looking, open for the score. Wesley Walls with his first touchdown reception of the day.
That scoring drive covered 81 yards.
81-yard drive right here towards the end of the game. Under 2 minutes to go. First down for Dallas is pretty much going to end the game. Because the Chargers only have 3 timeouts.
Two-point attempt.
Looking to make it 14-11, so they only need a field goal to tie. Dropping back, looking wide open.
San Diego
Wide open.
two-point attempt.
Wow. So 1:21 remains here. We're going to see an...
For the kickoff
Oh,
by
I thought we were going to see an onside kick.
Carney gets his foot into the ball.
I think if they use their timeouts effectively, a
Pass the
deep
ball
kick
and
here is
starts
not the worst
upfield.
scenario.
The kickoff
And they
return
got
covers
blessed with a
24
bad
yards.
juke move to the outside. He stepped out of bounds.
The drive
Ah,
begins
wow.
at the 28.
Wow. What a break for the San Diego Chargers.
Let me know if you're going to throw up. Red 48.
Henry has the ball.
Bledsoe handing the ball off. We should see a timeout here from the Chargers.
Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts.
2
left for
timeouts
San
remaining.
Diego.
Second down in probably a mid-5, maybe 6.
Second down, Cowboys.
Middle 5.
2nd and 5.
2 stops here. They'd probably get the ball with about 50 seconds to go. They run about 10 seconds off the clock each time. Going to pitch out. That is exactly what the Chargers need. Timeout.
That was
Timeout.
Hendrickson made the stop. Timeout.
That is the
called by
worst.
visitors.
That might be
San
the
Diego
worst,
still has 1 timeout
most
left.
inconsistent play in this game. I know I talked about the runs towards the out route, like the out routes toward the sideline. Those have a higher probability of being okay. The pitches to the left are not doing anything. They're going to hand the ball off. He ran, thankfully for the Chargers, he ran right into the offensive lineman. There's a third and final timeout. They will have about a minute here.
Timeout called by
Maybe
the
50
visitors.
seconds by the time this
No
punt is all taken
timeouts
care
left.
of.
4th down, Cowboys.
Wow. The Chargers making it interesting here towards the end. Fantastic.
The punt is in the air.
Ooh.
Boston looks for running room.
Oh, he's got a big run. He's across
On the return, he
midfield.
gained
They don't even
28
need that
yards.
much room or
The offense
that
has to
many
like their field
yards.
position here on this drive.
Wow.
They've got a very short field ahead of them.
Wow.
This ball game is nearly over. First down.
48 seconds. Realistically, you probably need 15 yards. 20 yards. I would go for the 30-yard line. We'll see what they do here. 48 seconds. No timeouts. Bad throw. That's a terrible first play on this drive. You got to get it to the 35. 35, I would say, like, at worst. But they're losing all this time because this game likes to show all these extra things. So we're already under 30 seconds to go. I'll spike the ball.
Kills the clock. Third down, Chargers.
22 seconds to go. Chargers just need a field goal. They need one good pass. But even then, 22 seconds should be obviously like more than enough time. But with the way this game is programmed, it might actually not be enough.
Testaverde will throw.
Fires down the middle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 14. What are you doing? You're celebrating for no reason. Oh God. 22 seconds. They might not be enough. 7, 6. They're kicking a field goal. They're kicking a field goal. 2 seconds to go. It's good. Oh, oh my goodness. The Chargers.
Covered 36 yards.
A monster pass play down the middle. They were able to. I thought what they would do was call the spike again, stop the clock, then do the field goal. Nope, no. Just crammed a bunch of button pushes.
The visiting captain will make the call.
Wow.
Captain, what's your choice?
An overtime game to finish off week number 3.
He called tails. It is heads. Dallas wins the toss and elects to receive.
Dallas is back deep to receive the kick. There's the kick. Falk has the ball and starts upfield.
Finds a little room. Defense collapses. Stops him at the 30. So this is old overtime rules. So first score wins regardless of field goal, touchdown, whatever. That'll do it for the game. We did have an overtime game in the very first game, Jets and Colts. It was over very quickly. So maybe we'll get a little bit more drama here.
He's got it.
Just kidding. We're not going to get any drama. Cowboys win in overtime. Touchdown. Chris Carter. Chris Carter coming through. We've seen. I don't know if I haven't recognized that animation in any of the previous games. We've seen it 3 times today, where the defensive back goes up to swat the ball. There's no help for him, and the receiver just zips on into the end zone. So the Chargers do all that work to come back from 8 points down in the 4th quarter, and their defense lets them down on the first play of the overtime period. Still a fantastic game, fun finish. Chris Carter, player of the game. 3 receptions for 97 yards, a 32-yard average with 1 game-winning touchdown.
Now, Taco Bell presents replays of key action from this game.
Cowboys really relied on big plays. They had 2 very long touchdown passes and the punt return for a touchdown. I was trying to think if it was a punt return or a kick return. Carter walking off.
Here's a look at the stats.
And a very large discrepancy between time of possession.
Thanks for joining us.
Everything else, I mean, pretty even. I mean, the Cowboys even had 2 turnovers. Wow. The Chargers did so much work to get back into that game, to get it tied, to send it to overtime. And they just couldn't get it done. We're going to back out. We're going to save our dynasty. We will give you an update on the standings. We'll go ahead and apparently whatever. We will go ahead and sim all of these games. Get you some scores here. Get you in a standings update, and we'll send you on your way. Get excited for week number 4. Packers win 24-9. That's what you like to see. Obviously, we saw the Broncos beat the Cardinals. Jets and Patriots was a tight game. Patriots win by 3. Another tight game in the NFC Central. Bears by 6 over the Vikings, 31-25. Bills go on the road, beat the Colts 17-14. We saw the Cowboys win in overtime against the Chargers. Kansas City crushed the Giants 34-7. We saw the Rams beat the 49ers 14-13 at the buzzer. The Seahawks having a fantastic game against the Eagles 34-3. Browns winners by 7 over the Lions. We saw the Ravens win earlier today. Jaguars at home beating the Titans 17-14. Big win for the Falcons as they win 35-21 over the Panthers. And then the Dolphins fall at home to the Raiders 31-23. Now I should be able to go in here. Oops, not that. Save Dynasty. And we will go ahead and just make sure that that is there. 3:05 a.m. Perfect. Just to be clear, it's noon here. Schedule week number 4. Packers, Panthers, Steelers, Bills, Saints, Giants, Colts, Patriots. Kansas City, Washington, Falcons, Cardinals, Bengals, Chargers, Seahawks, Raiders. I don't think we've seen the Raiders yet. That might be a fun game to watch. AFC West matchup. Dolphins and the Rams, Bucks, Vikings. That's an NFC Central rivalry. Ravens, Broncos, Browns, Jags, Cowboys, Eagles, 49ers, and Jets. I don't think we have any teams that we haven't seen playing teams that we haven't seen yet. So I will, I'll see who we haven't really. We have not seen the Packers yet. We have seen the Panthers. I'll go through and find some games. I'll make sure to do some prep work. Again, first season is a little rough. Just, just bear with me while we deal with some of the oddities, and I'll get all ironed out here. Stats or standings, I should say. We have we have several undefeated teams left, including the Packers 3-0. Bucks, Broncos, Saints, Patriots, Chiefs, Jags, all undefeated. In the AFC or the NFC East, wow, that is ugly. That is honestly a replica of the current NFC East, where it's just a bunch of garbage. The Cardinals are the weird team that's in a very odd division. We have Washington leading the whole division 1-2. Eagles, Cowboys, both 1-2. Cardinals and Giants 0 so far this season. In the AFC East, we have the Patriots on top, 3-0. The Bills and Jets both 2-1. Dolphins and Colts, that's a kind of a weird one, are 0-3 each. NFC Central, the Packers lead the division, number 1, baby. But they are followed closely by the Buccaneers. Both of those teams undefeated. Green Bay with 3 wins. The Buccaneers with 2. The Bears and Vikings both 2-1. The Lions 1-2. Packers and Buccaneers will be teams we'll have to keep an eye on. Bears and Vikings as well. But maybe that'll be kind of not like a guaranteed coverage, but that'll be a game because they'll play twice. Could see something interesting. We'll probably also see Packers Vikings as well. And maybe Packers Bears. A lot of these are like very close to the heart rivalries, but I do love Packers Vikings and Packers Bears. In the AFC Central, it is a crowded mess. Jaguars 3-0. They lead the division over the Browns and the Titans, who are 2-1. The Ravens 1-2. The Steelers and the Bengals both 0. And the Ravens, they got their 1 win in division, so that should help their case as we move forward. In the NFC West, the Saints, that is an odd Western team, 2-0. They lead over the Rams 2-1. The 49ers and Falcons each 1-2. The Falcons are in the NFC West. What? And the Panthers are the NFC West. Hello? There is literally one team that is West. Literally the one team that is West is the 49ers. The Saints, Rams, Falcons, and Panthers are all East. The Rams are the next closest, and that's still halfway across the country. Wow. Okay. I looked at this. I did not realize how awful this division looked. Anyway. The Rams were always kind of a weird one anyway. The 3 of these teams will move on to the NFC South when they realign, and then they'll gain the Cardinals and the Seahawks. Anyway, the AFC West, Kansas City and Denver up atop the standings at 3-0 each. That might be a one to keep an eye on as well. Seahawks 2-1, Chargers 1-1, Raiders 1-2. That gets you caught up on the standings, the schedule. Everything is saved correctly, so that won't change at all. Yeah, we'll move on. We'll find some games for for the next week to check out. We have Packers Bucks. Maybe if they stay undefeated, we'll take a look at that in week 5. But we'll find some games to watch in week 4, and hopefully you will join me. Thank you so much for joining me, and hopefully you enjoyed this video. I'm Sean. This is youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. You should scroll down, subscribe, and ring that bell. Every Tuesday, you can catch another installment, another week of action, 4 games per week as we move through the 2001-2002 NFL season. But the rosters are all randomized. We had a fantasy draft. It's a big, fun mess. I love it. These games have been very good over the opening part of this season. But hopefully you've enjoyed. We'll see you next week for week number 4. Thank you for watching, and go sports. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night. However you are watching this video, or whenever you are watching this video, you have to watch this on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex, unless it is illegally downloaded and hosted somewhere else, in which case, hey, thanks for watching anyway. Go to youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex, scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when I post brand new videos. Welcome to week number 4 of the NFL season from the 2001-2002 era. Today we're playing NFL Fever 2002, and by playing I mean watching. It's just on, and we're going to enjoy some football action. Yeah, if you do enjoy this kind of content, A, welcome on in. Thanks for clicking on this video, spending some of your day with me. And B, just, be sure to subscribe if you want to see more. Every Tuesday, you can catch a new week, a new full 4-game slate of NFL action right here on the channel. So thank you so much for watching, and let's dive into it. I did it, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and pals. That's the blank page. I apologize. I did it. I wrote down all of the games that have happened so far, so it's a little easier to write or to figure out which games are going to be broadcast today. Today we have our usual 4-game slate. And we are going to start with the Colts at the Patriots. The Patriots are a new team. This is also a new stadium for us to visit. We're going to move over to Seattle and the Raiders down here. This is an AFC West matchup. We'll have the Saints at the Giants, which is up here. The Giants are a new home team, and the Saints are a new team in general. And last but not least, we're going to end with the battle for the division lead in the the AFC Central, and that'll be the Browns and the Jaguars wrapping up action today. But let's get underway. All our standings are the same. I simulated it, I saved it, I made sure that it was all taken care of, ready to go, doing that stuff. Actually, as I'm recording this, the other video is still uploading. I got to get myself a little bit ahead of schedule here. For other, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so here we go. Week number 4 is going to be underway. What did I say? Colts Patriots, I believe, was the first one. I guess it doesn't really matter what I wrote down, as long as those are the 4 games. Oh, come on. Yes. Colts Patriots, that's our morning game. Then afternoon game will be the Seahawks and the Raiders. The Sunday night game, in air quotes, will be the Saints and the Giants. And then the Monday game will be that AFC Central showdown. That'll be for first place in the AFC Central, even though the teams don't have the same record. All right, Colts and Patriots. It's not quite as exciting. Hopefully both the Packers and the Buccaneers either both win or both lose, because that would be a good game to have for next week. Colts Patriots, that is game number 1. Just fix the team. I don't care. All right. Yes, I do. Welcome on into game number 1. This game keeps on giving. I keep waiting for it to drop off in the games that it's showing us, and it just says, you know what, chaos. Just have some chaos. 11-point deficit. That's fine. They'll overcome it. No big deal. No, not using any timeouts. I did not realize that this was a 0-3 versus a 3-0.
Dick, I'll tell you, I think we're in for a treat.
Ron, who are going to be the key players in this game?
But we haven't had the Patriots, and you don't always get exciting games anyway, so hopefully it's still exciting regardless of the fact that the records are pretty bad. 20 tackles. Oh, Donovan McNabb. Oh, wait, we've had the Patriots before. We've had both these teams before. I'm an idiot. Well, actually, we haven't. Yeah, I mean, it's still a new home team. How am I so bad at this? The Patriots haven't played since week 1. They played the Eagles, I believe. No, they played the Panthers in week 2. Oh, my God.
What's your choice? He called tails. It is heads.
Yeah, Panthers. I got very, yeah. Right? Did they? Have they played?
And elects to receive.
Why am I so bad at this?
We're waiting for
Yeah, they played
kickoff
week
by
1,
the Colts.
or I'm sorry, they played game 1, week 2.
This game is underway.
I mean, this is kind of a marquee matchup,
Rodgers has the ball and starts the
especially,
field.
I mean, not necessarily in this
That
exact
return was worth
season,
23 yards.
but it would become a
Solid
marquee
coverage by the
matchup.
kick
Manning versus Brady. Basically got that once a year for like a decade.
The drive begins at the 21.
It's always good to have Donovan McNabb, though.
Oh, 45.
It's a run. Richardson was
Fullback
stopped
run
after a
to
short
start the
gain.
game.
Here's
Settle
a
in,
look at
though.
the offensive
4 games
starters
for you.
New England.
Ed McCaffrey, receiver. Trent Richardson. Brock Meyer, they took his picture on 2. He was waiting for the 3. 1, 2. What? I was preparing my spot.
Second down, Patriots.
2nd and 7.
The Patriots are going to snap the ball from the shotgun.
Oh, 45.
He's going to throw it. That's a
Oh,
catch.
wow, that's a nice
Picked
catch.
up by the Patriots.
In double
He made a
coverage.
terrific
Good
adjustment
throw
to
there
get
by
the football.
Donovan McNabb. Darren
Coaches
Sharper,
love
they
to see that
highlighted him
kind
at the
of stuff.
beginning.
Here's a look at the defensive starters
Green Bay
for
Packer
Indianapolis.
defender. Now playing for the Colts. Michael Strahan on the D-line.
It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Still have not seen a Brett Favre yet. I have not looked at the rosters either.
Silver, 88.
I just, you know.
There was nothing there. He
Ooh.
lost 4 yards.
That was a solid effort by the defense. They reacted
Those
just
pitch
like
plays
the coaches
really
asked.
don't work.
Strahan made the tackle. He brought him down at the 37. Second down, Patriots.
2nd and 50.
Colts lost. I believe they lost in overtime against the Jets in week number 1. That game had everything. It had overtime. It had a safety.
Staley runs it. He found some running
It had
room.
free hot
He
dogs.
picked up 6
Everything.
yards.
Anything you could ever want from a football game was in that game.
Third down, Patriots. Just under 3 minutes left in this quarter.
9.
Silver, 88.
Man in motion. McNabb will pass.
They
Nice
didn't get
play. I mean, if you don't get that 5-yard loss on the pitch play, that's probably a first down. But instead, it's a nice defensive stop there by Indianapolis.
Fourth down, Patriots.
Silver, 88.
4th and 2.
I will say the clock management is really wonky, and I would say out and out like just bad for the most part in this game. But because of that, it does whittle the time down pretty quickly. Like that was a fairly short drive. That was a 6-7 play drive maybe, and that still took 2.5 minutes off the clock. Kurt Warner, Derek Mason. There's your offensive line.
The drive begins at the 20.
I think next time I do this, I'll probably have to go in and look at all the schedules and try and come up with the stuff for the first few weeks early,
Smith has the ball. The officials
I
are
mean, I'm sure
bringing
this
the
works fine.
change.
I'm probably just overthinking it. Ooh, that was a
And
nice
it's
run on
short.
1st and 10.
Second and inches.
Not quite. Oh, there it goes. Finally uploaded.
Indianapolis has a man
I love when
lined
I
up in the
leave
slot.
my computer on. I say, hey,
They're going
you
to
just
throw.
upload this video.
Mason
You play a
makes the
couple of
catch.
YouTube videos. I'm gonna go to bed,
Pass was
and then my
complete
computer
to the
says, yeah, I'm just gonna
receiver
turn
before
off
he was
about
tackled and picked
70%
up
through that
enough for a
process.
first down.
It's like,
That's how
oh,
a
cool.
pass play is supposed to work.
Sure,
That
sure
was a
wouldn't
nice gainer.
On your screen
enjoy
are
if
the
this was,
names
you
of
know,
the
up all,
defensive
it
starters
was
for
up
New
on
England.
time, but whatever. Whatever. Also, welcome to 2022.
First
It's
and
January
10,
4th,
Indianapolis.
2022.
First and 10.
Shout out to my grandma. Happy birthday.
Smith is the runner.
Oh, off the left
The
side.
officials
That
have
worked
stopped
out
the
pretty well.
clock for a measurement.
Wow, that's the
And
second
it's
big run
short.
that they've had to have
Second and
measured on a
inches.
first down 9-yard run.
Man in motion. Smith is looking for room. The ball's loose.
Oh no, a
Recovered by the
fumble.
defense.
Oh
It's recovered
no.
by Williams.
The ball carrier has got to protect the ball better. That's just sloppy play.
Wow. That is really surprising. They were doing so well with the running of the ball, and all of a sudden a fumble.
Drive begins
Fumble,
at the
Rooski.
47.
First and 10.
Silver, 88.
So first down and 10.
Back to pass.
Oh, play action
The
play
pass
there.
was caught by Warren.
Play action pass,
It
I
was
should
a
say.
gain of 5 yards.
Play action play pass there.
Strahan made the tackle. He brought him down at the 48. Second down, Patriots.
Second and 5.
Silver, 88.
Pitch out to the left side, still not working. The like counter handoff that worked well for the Colts on their drive before they fumbled it, but the pitches
Third down,
have not worked
Patriots.
at all.
I think the defense has got to
We are
like its
deadlocked at
chances of
0
holding the
here.
offense on this
Undefeated
third down.
Patriots
They
taking
just
on the
need to make
winless
sure that they
Colts.
don't let a receiver
0-0.
get behind the safety.
We played one quarter and nothing's been resolved. We're still scoreless.
Hit my hat. 3:23 time of
Third
possession.
and 10,
Pretty
New
even on the
England.
yards. Colts
Third down.
costly fumble though.
Stay loose. Goal, 45.
Man in motion.
Second quarter underway with that man in motion.
He drops
Oh, they have a
back to
free
pass.
blitzer up the middle. That's a great
McMahon
defensive
has
call
been
there.
taken down for a sack.
There was just nobody there. I mean, the running back even looked like he picked up somebody as well. But if you send 7 and they only have 6, good chance someone's getting something.
Fourth down, Patriots.
Some kind of contact on the quarterback.
Second punt of the day for Richardson. The kick is away. Mason has the
Fielded
ball
at
and
the
starts
15.
upfield.
Just keep running up that left sideline. You might have the speed, all the speed you
This one's
need
gonna
to
be
get
6.
the
He's
touchdown.
gone.
Oh my
He
goodness.
returns that punt for a touchdown.
Derek
I
Mason,
hope my boys in
85
NFL
yards
got
to the
that one.
house.
What a terrific
And
play.
that was the easiest punt return we have seen yet. Wow. All
Colts
the
line
way
up for the point
home.
after touchdown.
PAT is up. PAT is good.
And it's good.
We have a 7-0 game just like that. Wow. That was very poorly covered by the
We're waiting
Patriots
for the kickoff
special
by
teams,
Indianapolis.
and he just ran up the sideline. There was no, I don't think anybody even had to put a block on.
There's
It was
the
just
kick.
really bad angles by all of the Patriots coverage
Harris looks
team
for running room.
members. And now the Patriots are going to try and do what the Colts
The
did, but they'll
kickoff return
maybe get to the
covers
20-yard line.
27 yards.
A lot
Gross.
of people overlook the importance of special teams, but it's 1/3 of the game. The kicking team got the upper hand on that play.
I mean, it's not 1/3 of the game. Technically, yes, but the number of plays
First
that they
down,
run
Patriots.
is not.
First and 10.
I formation.
Special teams are important, though. Which is why if you're a piece of garbage like Urban Meyer, maybe you shouldn't kick your kicker.
He makes the catch. The ball was caught by Staley.
Speaking of the Jaguars, we'll see them later.
Well, that was a
Have not seen them this season. We
They
did see the
lost on
Browns.
that play.
The stop was by Foreman.
The Jaguars, little tease for a later
Second and
game.
12 for New England.
Jaguars currently undefeated, leading the AFC Central. The Browns 2-1. The Browns win, they'll have first place in the AFC Central.
McNabb
That's
will
coming up
pass.
later.
There was no gain on that completed pass. Sharper made
As
the
for this
tackle.
game,
He brought him down
not a whole lot
at the
going on here for the
19.
Patriots. We're already on third down, I believe.
Third down, Patriots.
I think
Yeah,
the
third
defense
down
has
and
got
11.
its chances of pulling
Yikes.
the offense on this third down. They just need to make sure that they don't let a receiver get behind the sticks.
McNabb looks for a receiver.
Hey, you need some help now?
Fourth down, Patriots. The Patriots have their punting unit on the field.
See what I believe it's Derek Mason can do on this
The punt
return.
is in the air.
This time it's probably going to be a
Mason calls for
fair catch.
That punt covered 45
Much better
yards.
coverage there for the Patriots. Giving up 0 yards. He had 85 yards on
First
his own
down,
number.
Indianapolis.
He goes 85 yards or he goes home.
Indianapolis lines up in
So
the
here's
I
Indianapolis's second drive of the day. Ended in a
formation.
fumble
Smith with
last
the
time.
ball. He made a nice run. He picked up 4 yards.
And getting some
Armstead
good
is
gains
credited
here
with the
on
tackle.
first down. Their offensive line doing a fantastic job
Second
getting
down, Colts.
4 yards on that one, but that was a pretty wide open hole. That's a good gain. You're staying ahead of the chains there.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
That was not a great throw. I don't know why that was thrown. We'll see where they spot the ball. He caught it right at the line of scrimmage and then got yeeted forward by the defender.
Third down, Colts.
They'll
Just
give him
over
2 yards.
left in this half.
And 2 minutes
Officials have
left
stepped
in
with the
the
2-minute
first
warning.
half.
2 minutes left in the first half. Third down, Colts.
Third down.
Warner will throw.
Oh, that was an interesting play. I'm a little surprised that there were 2 receivers in the exact same spot right there.
I like the way he threw that one. Homeboy made
that was
a
a-
sweet throw.
That was a nice conversion there for a first down.
First down, Colts.
First and 10.
Warner looks downfield.
Oh, couldn't get away from the pressure. He'll get sacked way behind the line. 7 to 8 yard loss on that one. It'll set up a very long second down. Colts have been so good about getting good chunks of positive yards.
Second
And a
down,
couple of times they've gotten 9 yards. They had a 4 yard gain on their last first down. That time, -8. That's the wrong direction, Warner.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch.
Goes off his back
Pass
foot.
was good
That'll
for a gain of 3
not even
yards.
get them back to their original line of scrimmage. Instead, it's a middling gain. It'll be third and long. Third and probably 12 or 13.
Mere seconds remain in
Oh,
the
actually
first
third and
half.
14. I
Third
was being
down,
nice.
Colts.
We are under a minute to go here. New England, no interest in taking any timeouts. The Colts, obviously, no interest in taking any timeouts. They are looking for a
He
big
drops
gain
back to
here.
pass.
Instead, it'll
The
be
pass
tipped
is incomplete.
and incomplete. Fourth down and long coming up. We'll see a punt. That does save both teams timeouts, and
Fourth down,
that
Colts.
will stop the clock. So
The offense is set to punt the ball.
I was going
away.
to say, I mean, I said that it would stop, or it would save people timeouts. They're not taking timeouts. Nobody's taking timeouts in this game.
Warwick starts upfield.
Not a great,
Warwick
not
returned
great
that
blocks
punt. He
there.
gained 14 yards.
I mean, it's a decent punt return, but well covered by the Colts to only give up 14 yards.
It's first down at the 40.
First and 10.
You better not try nothing cute out there.
21 seconds to go here. Big bomb from the Patriots.
Looking to throw. McNabb
That didn't
completed
really
that
work.
pass.
Timeout.
The play covered 6 yards.
Okay.
Timeout called by the home team.
We do
2
get a timeout
timeouts
here.
left for the Patriots.
I guess they don't really need a big bomb. They just need...
Second down, Patriots.
Okay, so they're on the 46. You need 20. 20 yards here. Get down to about that 35-yard line for what I would assume is a reasonable shot at a field goal. Oh, it was off his hands. That was it. That was an easy chip shot field goal. And again, we saw this a lot last week where it just it looks
Third
like
down, Patriots.
just past the outstretched arms, just too far. Not when he got hands on it. The receivers, because of the way the ball is thrown with such an arc, there is a lot of time for the receivers to get under the ball. 10 seconds to go here. You got to go
The
quick.
quarterback keeps the ball.
It's not going to be enough. They might take a timeout here, try a Hail Mary heave.
Excellent.
They will.
Timeout called by the home team.
Got about half of what I thought they would need. What a good run by McNabb nonetheless.
First down, Patriots.
2 seconds to go.
First and 10.
At least giving yourself an opportunity here to
Line up in
heave
the
one
I
deep.
formation.
I mean, honestly, they should have 3 points on the board
Man
because,
in motion.
man, that guy should have had that.
McNabb
pass.
looks downfield.
Ugh, gross. Why? Why? All right, this game continues to baffle me with the decisions their CPU quarterbacks make, but
We burned through the first half.
the first half is done.
Our
Colts
score,
up 7-0.
7-0. Colts.
The winless Colts taking on the undefeated Patriots. 1 punt return, that's the big difference here. Time possession in favor of the Patriots.
Indianapolis awaits
Because
the
of
kick.
not only that punt return, but the fumble that ended the Colts drive as well.
Peterson kicks the ball.
Good opportunity for the Colts to get some points
Mason
right out of the
grabs ball
half and
starts upfield.
make it a difficult hill to climb
The
for
kickoff return
the
covered
Patriots.
28 yards.
What a gutsy return. He took a chance on bringing that ball out of the end zone, but he made it work. Now his team has great field position.
The drive begins at the 25.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
Warner drops.
Warner, ooh, that was almost an interception. That was a really good,
Second down,
really good
Colts.
deflection there, or pass breakup
Second down.
by that Patriots
Passing
defender.
formation.
Silver, 88.
He's going to throw it.
Oh, Warner, for some reason,
Warner
scrambling
gets
and
away.
running. A lot of
Defense
work went
gets to
into
the
him
quarterback
losing
and
3
he's
yards.
sacked.
Y'all ain't ready.
Third down, Colts.
Third and 13.
Oh, 45.
Warner drops. Beasley catches
I like
the
that little
ball.
pickup right there. Find a little check down, get a little bit of a gain here.
Is that all you got?
Setting up a 3rd and very manageable. 3rd and 4 coming up here.
Fourth down, Colts.
Oh, 4th and 5. Just kidding. I was a down
Second run
off.
of the day for
Definitely.
Goff.
I forgot about the pass breakup. That's what it was.
The kick is away.
Man, that looks like a good
Warwick
block
calls
attempt.
for a fair catch.
Fair catch
That
inside
punt
the
covered
25, so they'll
45
start
yards.
1st and 10 for their first drive of the second half at about the 23-yard line. See what the Patriots have
First down, New England.
with Donovan McNabb at the helm. 3:48 here remaining in the third
Patriots
quarter.
Set up in the shotgun. Man in motion. McNabb will pass.
Oh my goodness, that running back, fullback, whatever player was in the backfield, they didn't pick up that block at all. That's a big loss for the Patriots here.
Second down.
Second down and 19. So we've seen a couple of really big sacks on first down. An 8-yard loss for the Colts, a 9-yard loss for the Patriots. Second down and 19. They might as well have just gotten a holding penalty right there. Speaking of a holding penalty, that's likely what we have here. It's going to wipe out a tremendous gain.
Holding against the offense.
Oh no. Absolute disaster.
And what kind of hand signal?
Wow, that is a 34-yard difference in field position.
Defense is going with 6 DBs. This means pass all the way.
Second down and 26.
Staley has the ball. He was pulled down for a loss.
I have no idea. I have no idea why that happened, but it's going to be third down and like 30 now? Well, I guess it was, I don't think he lost 4 yards, but third down and very long. I like the play call there. I like the run call. They brought out, like the commentator said, 6 DBs. They're looking for nothing but a pass. But for whatever reason, he bounced off the offensive line, and he shot back.
McNabb will pass.
McNabb? No.
Failed to make the catch.
You know, a drop pass helps the defense almost as much
Nothing happening
as an
there.
interception.
Fourth down, Patriots.
4th and 28, an absolutely disastrous drive right there. Obviously, the sack really bad.
Richardson gets the kick away.
And now they're punting to Mason, who already has a punt return for a touchdown. He takes another fantastic angle if he picks up the block. A spin move. Touchdown, Derek Mason again. 2 returns, 67-yard average, and 2 touchdowns. Derek Mason having a special teams day today. This is unbelievable.
It looks like the offense will kick the extra point.
Neither team's offense doing a whole lot. Derek Mason taking this game into his own hands and having an absolute ball. So it's interesting. They don't count fair catches as returns. I thought that it would qualify as a return. I mean, I guess technically it's not a return because you just take it wherever you catch it. But at the same time, like, I don't know.
Covered 70 yards.
Wow, that was a
I guess it
great
makes sense
kick.
in my head.
He
But.
really stepped into that one.
First down, New England.
All right, 14-0.
McNabb will pass.
McNabb, deep down the middle, tipped,
It's dropped.
incomplete. The
pass.
offensive player there had to play a little more defensive back action. That was McCaffrey with the tackle there to break
Second
up the
down,
interception.
Patriots.
Second down.
Get you comfy back there. Oh, 45.
McNabb will throw.
Short gain to the left side. We'll set up third and medium, maybe third and long. I guess I think third and short between 1 and 3, third and medium 4 and 7,
Third down, Patriots.
third and long.
Now, see, this is the
8
kind of
plus.
situation where your offensive coordinator earns his money.
So this is a
Everybody
third
in the
and like
stadium
a
knows
the
this
longest
guy's gonna
medium.
pass.
Silver, 88.
It's a pass. The
He's going to run up
quarterback
the
keeps
left
ball.
side, find enough room, nice spin move. He's gone. Somebody
That's the
might have a
one
shot
you'll
at
see him
him,
until
but
he's dancing in the end
that's
zone.
a big, long touchdown run from Donovan McNabb.
That run was for
Wow.
76 yards.
76-yard run. Beautiful spin move right there. Got up the sideline. I thought maybe 21 would have a shot at it, but Donovan McNabb just too fast. And that's it. That's a huge play for the Patriots. I mean, even if he just got the first down, that was important, but being able to turn that into a touchdown and cut this to a 7-point game.
And it's good.
There you go.
The kick was good.
Big play from Mr. McNabb. That's the thing I'm most interested in with this whole idea is like, obviously I don't think like Tom Brady's going to win all the Super Bowls he won.
Streets looks for running room.
But like, does like somebody like a Donovan McNabb get another title? Does a Brett Favre get a second title?
But all he really did was put him in the
Do we
hole.
get, Donovan McNabb's a good example of somebody who didn't win a title, did participate though
Indianapolis.
in a Super Bowl, lost to the Patriots. Not looking good for the Colts early in this season, 0-3, but they do lead by 7.
Smith with the ball.
That was a really bad decision to bounce that outside. There was a nice lane on that left side of the line. There was no reason to bounce that out. Run forward, take what you get. Instead, you lose one on types of plays that just aren't working super consistently. They've had that counter go positively, but you got to run it correctly.
Warner will throw.
Drops, fires, nice hit by the defense, 3rd down.
That throw wasn't bad. He should have
Just
caught
like that. Patriots can get themselves back on the field and give themselves an opportunity to come back and tie this game. We saw last week,
3rd down.
saw the Chargers make a furious comeback only to lose it on the literal first play of overtime. Or I guess second if you qualify the kickoff as the first play.
Man in motion.
First offensive play of the game, or of the overtime period, I apologize.
It's a pass. Tough
Oh
break for
my
the quarterback.
goodness.
That ball was dropped.
Do you believe
So that
he
was
dropped
a
that
negative
ball?
1 yard run, 2 incomplete passes, gives the Patriots all kinds of time to work with. Not that they
Fourth
necessarily
down,
need it.
Colts.
49 seconds here in the third quarter. It is 4th and 11.
40 yards per kick today.
Third punt here for Miller.
Miller gets the kick away.
We'll see what Donovan McNabb can engineer on this next Patriots drive. 1st and 10 with great field position. Go back to that play at the end of the first half,
First
just
down,
outside
New
the
England.
outstretched arms of a receiver. It was off his hands, couldn't bring it in. I ended up coming away empty-handed toward the end of the first half. And the Patriots basically just losing to the Indianapolis
Defense
special
rises to
teams.
stop Richardson.
The
He
Patriots
lost
defense has
1
played
yard.
very well.
Man, that was horrible effort by the offense.
It was a terrible play by the Patriots on 1st and 10.
Made sure the runner hit the deck that time.
2nd down, Patriots.
Under 30 seconds to go here. Loss of 2. 2nd down and 2.
The defense is going with their nickel package on this play. They're expecting pass.
McNabb drops back, rolls
McNabb
right,
is
or
going
left,
to
excuse me.
pass.
Throws deep down the field, double covered, incomplete.
Got a hand on that pass. Third down, Patriots.
I think the defense has got to like its chances of holding the offense on this 3rd down. The safeties just have to make sure that no receivers get behind them.
They're going to throw.
Oh,
Tough break for the
God.
quarterback. That ball was dropped.
Mercifully, that was a drop pass. Otherwise, that's a 3-play negative 5-yard drive. Instead, it's a 3-play negative 2-yard drive. And the Patriots come away with
4th
nothing.
down, Patriots.
1 second remaining.
Richardson is averaging over 40 yards per kick
Obviously,
today.
the very dangerous Derek Mason back to return this punt.
The punt is in the air.
Probably going to be a fair
Mason
catch.
calls for
So,
a fair catch. That punt covered 39 yards.
I mean, if I'm the Colts, I don't even call a block or a punt block play. I call a regular return and just hope that Mason can get a
That's
huge
the end
return
of the
again. Maybe
third
not a
quarter.
touchdown, but at least put him in good field position. 14-7 is our score going into the final 5 minutes of our first game of the day. 9:01
First down,
time of possession
Colts.
for the New England Patriots. That is 3 minutes more than the Colts.
Goal, 45.
Warner looks for a receiver.
Warner deep.
The pass is incomplete.
There were easily 3 defenders. And a 4th trailing that play. That was a bad throw.
Second down, Colts.
Second down.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion. Warner looks downfield.
Warner, ooh, that's a nice throw, but a
Mason
better
could not
defensive
hold on to
play.
it. Incomplete
Oh, we
pass.
had it
May
and
have been thinking
dropped
about
it.
the
Got
hit, but that's no
drilled
excuse. You
the
gotta
back
catch
into
the
that
ball.
play. I like that if they hit a certain distance
Third
away from the
down,
camera,
Colts.
they automatically
They
they
could try
become
something
blurry.
tricky, you know,
They're
like
like,
a
focus,
reverse or
focus,
a
focus.
flea
Gotta
flicker,
focus.
But saying a prayer wouldn't hurt either.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion. Warner looks for a receiver. The stop was by Beasley.
Don't be looking at me.
Fourth down, Colts.
Silver, 88.
5.
The kick is away.
Should get another fair catch here.
Warren calls for a fair catch.
Just inside the 30-yard line. 1st and 10, Patriots down 7. Here in the 4th quarter, Donovan McNabb will lead his team back onto the field looking for some points.
1st and 10, New England.
1st and 10.
Slot formation for New England.
Silver, 88.
Ooh, we'll pitch out to the right
That play
side.
went
Still
nowhere.
nothing
There was
doing.
no gain.
Wow, what a
Pretty
play
well
by the
blocked.
defense.
Just good
Tackled
defensive
by
play by
Foreman.
the
Number
backs there.
55 didn't get fooled at all on that one. He was right there.
Second down,
That'll be a
Patriots.
negative 1-yard play.
2nd and 11.
Goal, 45.
It's a run. Staley lost yards.
Terrific effort by the defense. They shut that play down.
That was Spriggs. He made the tackle at the 27. Third down, Patriots.
Well, they got a lot of yards to pick up on this 3rd down, Dick. They better throw it and throw it well.
Goal, 45.
McNabb looks for a receiver.
That's how you hit him.
4th down, Patriots.
4th and 2.
The offense is set to punt the ball away.
Derek Mason again getting an opportunity to return.
The kick is away.
This will most likely be another fair catch.
Mason calls for a fair catch.
Called that really late.
That punt covered 50 yards.
Now, that type of coverage may not show up on your stat sheet, but let me tell you what, the defense knows about it. That was great coverage.
I mean, it'll still show up on the stat sheet considering that they didn't give up a punt return again. 14-7, all of the Colts points scored on punt returns for touchdowns. Do we have another one of those kind of days? We saw that back in week 2. We're going to have a holding penalty on the offense.
On the field.
Holding against the offense.
There we go.
First down, Colts.
And maybe it's this way.
Split
That's the way.
backs.
1st and 17 after the holding penalty.
Smith is the runner. He was chopped down at the line of scrimmage.
Man, I'll tell
Well, at
you
least
what,
they're keeping
those
that
boys
clock
are
moving, not
jacked
giving
up right
McNabb
now. Great play.
that much time. I would just run it here, bleed this as much as possible. Donovan McNabb still very
Second down,
dangerous on the other
Colts.
side of the field.
2nd and 8.
Or the other sideline, I should say. I guess that's technically the other side of the field.
Silver, 88.
We will get the 2-minute warning.
He's going to throw it. Not much there on that pass play.
Okay. He was very clearly running to the left, and then all of a sudden he was running to the right of the screen. What?
Third down, Colts.
All right, so here we go. 2-minute warning. Third down and 15.
In this game. Third down, Colts.
They did gain yards, and they did keep that clock churning towards the 2-minute warning. So that is good news for the Colts, even though it was kind of a short play. That is a bad play. Stops the clock and saves the New England Patriots a timeout. They'll get the ball back with about 1 minute and 40 seconds or 45 seconds left. That I don't even think took that much time off. I'm trying to calculate in the punt here.
Fourth down, Colts.
1:57 to go here.
Is averaging over 40 yards per kick today.
So depending on the hang time and how long all this situation. Oh, that would be a time to get one. He's going to have a pretty good shot at a return here. At the 50. Starts to the left, looking for some room. He's not going to get all the way to the end zone, but it's still going to be a magnificent return. He probably should have gone to the right.
I know the special teams coach is fuming. They allowed the
Special teams had an opportunity because of where he went. He started on the right side of the field. If you go up that side, that's where Mason has had his success, is going on the side that he's already started on. Because he went back to the back, the Colts were able to have enough room to meet him toward the sideline. I don't have a telestrator, so I have to make motions with my hands. That's a play-action pass. Looking. He's going to try and scramble, but nothing doing. Sacked. Behind the 30. That's a loss of 4. Second down coming up here. Michael Strahan with the tackle. At least I think that's Michael Strahan. He's usually number 92. Sometimes there is weirdness when you pull players, retired numbers, and teammates that have the same number, stuff like that. Sometimes it can be a little weird. All right, Donovan McNabb firing over the middle. Finds a receiver inside the 25. So that'll set up third and manageable. 3rd and 7. It's going to be our down and distance here. Under a minute to go.
Are getting ready to explode out of the blocks.
He's looking to throw.
Off his back foot. That's a nice play inside the 20 into the red zone. That'll be a first down. Timeout.
Man, that was a nice hook.
New England.
Timeout called by the home team. 2 timeouts left for New England. Mere seconds remain in this game.
38 seconds to be exact. 1st and 10 on the 15.
McNabb will throw.
Oh, that's a... Oh, I thought that was a touchdown.
13 yards.
Got to go toward that pylon.
Finds a way to get open.
We see another timeout here? We haven't seen one yet. Patriots are burning precious seconds off this clock. Man, this clock management is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. We're under 10 to go here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. They got to get a timeout quick. They have to get a timeout. They have to get a timeout. They have to get a timeout. Oh, they got it. It just barely. There's like a 5 to 6 second extra runoff after the play because it does the replay. It doesn't automatically. The game does not automatically call a timeout. 2nd down and goal for the game. Patriots need a touchdown to tie it. Colts can escape with a win. It's good. Touchdown. Jacquez Green. His first reception of the day ties the game. Extra point pending.
This is some finish.
Wow. McNabb had all the time in the world. No one got to him at all. Found the open man. Tied the game at the buzzer. And a couple of sacks. They overcame a couple of sacks in that drive.
And now for the extra point attempt. The kick is on its way. And it's good. How good was that? We are tied.
14-14.
The fourth quarter
Patriots.
is over. The score 14-14, and we're heading
Patriots
for
defense
overtime.
played fantastically. I don't know if the Colts even snapped the ball in Patriots territory. They have almost 5 more minutes of time of possession.
Captain, what's your choice?
And we are in for a fantastic finish or an anticlimactic one-play drive. I don't know, one of the two.
It is tails.
Who is going to get the ball first?
New England wins the toss.
Colts' best option might be to try and get a 3 and out, and then hopefully have Derek
New England
Mason
awaits the kick.
get a punt return for a touchdown.
The kickoff is in the air. Rodgers has the ball and starts upfield. The kickoff return covered 24 yards. The drive begins at the 28.
First and 10.
All right, first and 10 in the overtime period.
Good play
Pitch out to
by
the left
defense.
is almost
That'll be a
never
loss.
a good way to
Terrific
start.
effort by the defense. They shut that one down.
The ball carrier was brought down by Brooks.
Good start for the Colts. The Colts in this game, the only team who would ever want to start or have the ball second, because they do have their punt returner, Derek Mason, with 2 return touchdowns today.
Second down, Patriots.
And like I was saying, I don't think they've snapped the ball in opponent's territory. Maybe on that first drive that ended with the fumble. I think that maybe that got to Patriots territory, but
McNabb
otherwise they have been
looks
deep in their own
McNabb completed that
deep in their
pass.
own territory and
The
not doing
play
anything
covered 6
offensively.
yards.
Special teams has been the name of the game for the Indianapolis Colts. That was a popular song probably during this time. That's the name of the game.
Third down, Patriots.
Still don't have that super high register.
3rd and 6.
One back set.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion.
3 for 9 are the Patriots on
He's
third
going
down.
to throw it. The pressure gets
Make
to
that 3 for
McNabb.
10.
He is sacked.
I love the way the defense got after the quarterback.
Extra rusher off the edge got to him in the backfield.
Fourth down, Patriots.
4th down and 13.
13.
The kick is away.
That was likely a fair catch here.
Mason calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 48 yards.
We have not had a tie yet in this
First down,
series
Indianapolis.
season. 3:13 here on the overtime clock.
They are going from the shotgun on first down.
Indianapolis's offense has been largely ineffective throughout the game today.
They're going to throw. He makes the catch.
That's,
Just a short gain on that
Not
completed
really,
pass.
not really helping yourselves. Kind of just making my point for me.
Second down, Colts.
2nd and 9.
Indianapolis has a man lined up in the slot. Smith is the runner.
Off the right side, finds some
He
room.
bounces off a defender.
Spin move. Oh, he's down the right sideline. He's going to get tackled from behind in Patriots
He picks up
territory.
40 yards.
Wow, huge run.
See these games.
They don't need a whole lot to get a game-winning field goal. They might even be in field goal range right now. Though this game does have a weirdness with when it wants to kick field goals. This might be too long for it.
He's going to throw it.
Throws it very weirdly. Intercepted! Oh, Kurt Warner throwing a pick.
Interceptions can become
Oh,
a time issue for a
no.
quarterback. Too many of them, and you'll spend more time on the bench.
Mason made the tackle.
A
First
huge
pick in this
40-yard
game for
run, and
Williams.
immediately an
Now that's how
interception
you
is
help your
thrown.
team.
Wow.
First down with tough field position.
It is
for the
1st and
Patriots.
10 on the 3, 2:16 in the overtime period.
Silver, 88.
That was a weird throw by
Staley
Warner.
is the runner.
Run up the middle to about the 10,
5
so
yards. Foreman is
pretty good
credited with the
first
tackle.
down run there. I'm so surprised. They They had a great run. Just run it, center it up a little bit, get maybe another first down, but
the 2-minute warning. Second down,
man,
Patriots.
that feels like that feels like a game-losing throw. Because I mean, if the defense can hold them, sure.
It's a run.
Oh, that's a good start.
There was no
Should be
gain.
3rd down
Oh,
and
man.
3.
Now that's what
Maybe
I
if they
call
give him a yard. I don't think they will.
Webster made the tackle. 3rd down, Patriots.
3rd down and 5.
Offense needs a big chunk to move the sticks here. Now they could try and run it. but
We're
I'm guessing
under
this is
2
gonna be a
minutes to
pass.
go here. A stop here from the Colts is huge.
McNabb will pass.
They give McNabb way too much time in the backfield on an important down. He's 16 for 21, 107 yards, has the touchdown. Has the huge run for the touchdown. But an absolutely bizarre. The Colts had done such a good job at bringing extra pressure on early downs, and we saw this on the final play of the game. They just let McNabb sit in the pocket, the last play of regulation. And again, on a 3rd down, when you can set up the Patriots to kick to your returner, who already has 2 return touchdowns, they only brushed 4 and was able to sit back and find an open receiver.
Oh man, did I hurt you like that?
No real hurry from the Patriots here. Seem content with tying. 1:14 to go.
2nd and 2.
Ed McCaffrey's been awfully quiet today.
He's going to throw it. That pass has
That's
been
intercepted,
picked.
Donovan
Interception
McNabb.
by Foreman.
You know,
Oh, a
hindsight is always
bonehead
perfect.
throw.
That's why
Oh,
I have
no.
problem at all saying
Oh,
that was a poor
no.
decision by the quarterback.
Oh
McCaffrey
my
made the
goodness.
stop. First pick in this game for Foreman.
Now that's how you help your team.
Excellent field position to start this drive. First down for the Colts.
1st and 10.
Indianapolis lines up in
All
I
right,
formation.
1st and 10, 1:02 to go here.
It's a pass.
Warner,
Warner.
I don't know
gets
why
sacked.
he ran that
He went
ball.
down at the 43.
That was a nice play by the defense. They just closed the
You need
quarterback down.
15
Aldridge
yards
gets
here.
to the quarterback for the second time today.
Get it to the 30, kick a
Obviously,
field
the
goal,
offense
get out of
needs to
here
do
with a
better job of
victory.
blocking this guy.
Instead, we kind of are just getting this a lot. Do I need to hit A or?
2nd and 12
Okay.
for the Colts.
That burned so much time for the Colts.
Two-back set for the Colts. They're going to throw.
He's looking.
Beasley makes the catch.
Take a timeout. Take a timeout.
Pass is
Take a
complete to
timeout.
the fullback.
Timeout.
He picked up 7 yards. Timeout called by
It
the visitors.
the game
One timeout
locked
left
up
for
on
the
that
Colts.
stat after the sack.
3rd down.
It
Colts.
burned
The defense is probably
so
gonna
much
drop in
time
zone coverage.
for Indianapolis.
They're willing to concede the short gain.
All right, 15 seconds to go here.
Silver, 88.
I think you go for a field goal regardless.
Will pass.
Okay, just kidding.
The defense gets to the quarterback. and
Patriots
he's
maybe take a
sacked.
timeout.
That looked brutal. My heart goes out to the quarterback. His teammates let him down.
Timeout called by the visitors. That was their final timeout. 4th down.
They called a timeout to punt the ball away.
The punt is in the air. Warwick calls for a fair catch.
Don't be looking at me.
Is there still time on the clock?
And this game is over. The final
Oh.
score,
That's the end of the
14.
game.
That's it.
14.
We have a tie. We have a tie game here in random
Fans on the
rosters.
screen
Week
now is
number
the winner of
4.
the Wilson Game Ball.
I don't know how he's the player of the game. It's Derek Mason. 2 returns. A 60-something
Let's
odd
take a
yard
look at the
average.
Taco
2
Bell
touchdowns.
highlight reel spotlighting key plays from this game.
Huge run down the sideline here for Donovan McNabb. That cut the score to 14-7. Ginormous interception for the Patriots. That was a sack. I was wondering if they were going to show the interception that Donovan McNabb threw.
Well, this one
They
is
got-
over, and on behalf of
They
Ron
had
and
nearly
myself,
6 more
thanks
minutes of
for joining
possession
us.
time
Be
the
sure to
Patriots
come
did,
back
and they
real
still
soon and play
only came away with a
NFL Fever
tie.
again.
Wow. What an absolutely ridiculous game that was. A 14-14 tie to lead things off. I'm going to hop up real quick. It's not going to really matter. I don't even need to say it. I'm going to just pause this video. I'll take a personal timeout, and we'll be back with more football action here in just a moment. Stick around. We got more games for you, 3 of them. So don't go anywhere. Don't forget, subscribe, ring that bell. Make sure you're notified when new videos post. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, pals. Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? Hopefully you're enjoying the video. We're 1 game in. We witnessed our first tie of the season/series. I might have a bloody nose. That's exciting. And we are going to go to Oakland for our second game of the day. Seahawks Raiders coming right up for you right now. Tempting to play a game without controlling a team. That's exactly what I want to do. Do you not understand what this series is about, 20-year-old video game console? If you told someone 20 years ago that people would be using the internet to watch video games, do you think they'd believe you?
Welcome to Oakland. We're glad you're here for today's regular season game featuring the Raiders and the Seahawks. I'm Dick Stockton. Joining me for the broadcast is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
How you doing, Dick?
Ron, which players are likely to determine the outcome of this game?
All right. So we are in Oakland, an old school AFC West matchup. We have seen the Seahawks this season. We saw them, I believe, lose to Kansas City in another AFC West matchup earlier in this season. Warrick Dunn is going to be on the Raiders. 33 attempts, 162 yards so far this season.
Thanks, Ron. And now let's go down to the field for the coin toss.
We're in the old Oakland, I believe it's the Coliseum.
Captain, what's your choice? He called tails. It is heads.
It's always such an eyesore to watch Raiders games with the baseball field in the middle of it because they didn't cover it up with grass. Multi-purpose stadiums, huh? Disgusting.
Oakland awaits the kick. This game is underway.
All right, so that is 3 points for the Seahawks. The field goal is good.
Covered 70 yards.
Heck of a kick.
Big kick there by Seattle. Sets up Oakland 1st and 10 at the 20. As we open up game number 2 of the AFC West.
It's a run.
Oh, he had a lane. Warrick Dunn was looking good to get a good gain, but an excellent defensive play capitalizing on an offensive mistake.
You're looking at the starting offense for the
Kerry
Raiders.
Collins. Oh, Randy Moss on the Raiders. Wow. Nuttin. Can you believe I'm, at the time of this video's posting, 32?
Second and 12.
The defense has 6 DBs in the game.
4:21 to go here. 4:20, Noise plays it. I forgot the clock was running.
Dunn is looking
You don't
for
need a
room.
second-by-second update.
He picked
Now,
up
the
9
pitches to the right, to the left, to the right, those don't seem to be working super well. However, the counters are going at a pretty good clip today. We saw Indianapolis have a few very positive runs on that, and we saw the Raiders here have a nice run on a counter play as well.
Third and
Excuse me.
3 for Oakland.
3rd down and short.
3rd and 3.
3rd down and the longest short, 3 yards. Offset I formation for the Raiders.
DeMella
I'll
is
give it to the
runner.
fullback. Nice defense
He was
by
hauled out
Seattle.
After getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Dick, I really like that play.
Porter
Good
made the
closing
stop.
speed there by number 50 of the Seahawks, Porter.
4th down, Raiders. The Raiders have their punting unit on the field.
That'll get the Seahawks defense off the field. 4th and 2.
The punt is in the air. Brown calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 45 yards.
Nice punt
Here's
there.
a look
Rich
at the
Gannon, the
offensive
quarterback.
starters for Seattle.
Joey Galloway. I believe, is it Tim Brown? Did I figure that out? I would assume it's Tim Brown. It could be a different guy, though.
Just over 3
I guess
minutes
I
left in
think
this
of
quarter.
this era
First and
of
10,
football.
Seattle.
I see T. Brown as a receiver, and I just go Tim Brown. Tim Brown of the Oakland Raiders.
There's a marker
He also
on
does
the
have
field.
that it looks like it's the silver on the collar there.
First down, Seahawks.
So Seattle, false start on the first play from scrimmage, not good. Rich Gannon, though, played for the Oakland Raiders during this time. There's a little pitch to the right. That worked out pretty okay.
To run. He picked up 4 yards.
Not quite back to the original line of scrimmage, but
Here's a
still
look
second
at
and
the
11
defensive
coming up.
Starters for Oakland.
McAllister. Why'd they show 12 people? Oakland gets a special rule where they get to play with an extra defender.
Second and 11.
And we have a different quarterback here?
The quarterback drops back to pass. The
He's going to
quarterback
run for the
ball.
first down.
The Raiders offered little resistance. That was a big gain for the Seahawks.
Rich Gannon's
I like
number
that.
12, correct? He's celebrating. The Raiders are like blocking. Oh no, that is Rich Gannon.
First
Oh,
down,
okay.
Seattle.
Weird.
First and 10.
Now I'm all right. Hold on. Now we got to look it up.
Ian Badejo has the ball. The Raiders limited
Rich
the ball
Gannon.
carrier to a short gain. Second down.
Oh wow, he played
Seahawks.
for Minnesota.
Second and 8.
Yeah, 12.
Gannon drops.
Weird.
A short gain on that pass to Brown.
Okay. I got very confused. I was like, did he get injured or? Also, how dare he wear
Third
number
down,
1? That's Warren
Seahawks.
Moon's number.
Third and 5.
Stay loose, baby. Stay loose.
Seattle in another third down situation here.
Gannon will pass.
He's going to run to the left side. Oh, he ran into his own
That's a
player.
loss of 1 yard.
Oh, no. He might have had a little bit of a lane, but he just ran into the player not doing anything there, and that'll be
Fourth
a
down, Seahawks.
loss of 1 and a 4th down punt coming up.
4th and 6.
The kick is away. Sanders has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh, he might have actually been able to get something going to the left
Sanders
there.
on the return. He gained 24 yards.
I don't think the Seahawks coverage was very good there. Sanders might have had enough speed to actually work against what I was saying earlier in the Colts-Patriots game.
The drive begins
Pull it
at
left
the
if they
34.
over pursued to the right and try and sneak up the sideline there. But instead, it's just a moderate return. Does set him up with pretty good field position at the 35-yard line. That is where Kerry Collins, Warwick Dunn, and company will start. Nice spin move, and he is down the right sideline. They got one guy that can get him. For some reason, he turned into him. There's a lot of weirdness in this game.
Dunn is big and he can run.
First down, Raiders.
First and 10.
For some reason, that last second took a really long time to tick down.
Played 1 quarter
But
and
we are
nothing's
locked
been
at
resolved.
0
We're
here,
still
Seahawks
at
and
the
Raiders. Our Sunday afternoon game. Sunday night game coming up is something. It's the Saints and the Giants, if I remember
First
correctly.
and 10, Oakland.
First and 10.
Oakland will go from the I formation.
And then obviously the nightcap, the final game, Browns-Jaguars. I thought it was going to go all the way as well. The AI just takes such weird pathing to the end zone that it slows them down, and instead of what should be touchdowns or probably could be touchdowns, they're
First and goal.
much shorter games. Like, take the previous run, not the one that Dunn just had, but the run before that down the right sideline. He turned into the defender for some reason. He probably had a step, probably was able to get past him, but no.
Within striking distance, it's second down.
Second down and goal, 3-yard line. Kerry Collins, thankfully for him, probably hasn't had to do a whole lot.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch. That pass was caught by.
All right, that's a 3-yard loss.
For a loss.
Maybe he should have just dropped the pass.
Bulwark made the tackle.
I agree. That is probably an opportunity where you just drop it.
Third and goal.
It's third and goal.
Collins is going to try and run it himself, but he's stuffed. 4th down and goal coming up. We'll see what the Raiders want to do here.
Fourth down, Raiders.
And they will take a crack at the field goal.
The kick is up, and the kick is good.
Ryan Longwell, he played for the Packers. Look at those runs. Warwick Dunn did everything on those first 3 plays. The big red line, the middle red line, and the short red line. And then Kerry Collins just decided he didn't want a touchdown. That field goal is no good off the crossbar.
That kick covered 70 yards.
That boy got some serious leg into that one.
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
He's going to throw it. Brown makes the catch. The pass is complete to the receiver. He picked up 7 yards. Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 3.
Don't even think about throwing.
2 receivers split out to the right side.
Going to throw.
Good job picking up all those defenders by the Seahawks offensive line. Nice adjustment to the ball, and that is a completed pass from Gannon.
Now that's the kind of play an
That might be a
NFL
Joey
receiver
Galloway
has gotta
catch
make.
right there.
First down, Seattle.
First and 10.
That was indeed Joey Galloway. About 2 minutes to go here in the second quarter. 3-0 Raiders.
Robinson.
See if the Seahawks can get anything going towards the end of this half.
2 minutes left in the first half. Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 8.
3 receivers in the game for the Seahawks. Man in motion. He's looking to throw. Gannon gets sacked. He went down at the 33.
I gotta admit,
Raiders
I like the way
defense
the
coming up
tackle
big here.
on that one.
Timeout called by the visitors. Seattle still has 2 timeouts. Third down, Seahawks.
You better have your running shoes on.
1 minute, 50 seconds to go here. Third down and 14.
He's going to throw it.
Deep down the left sideline. Intercepted.
That interception was by Carpenter.
You know the quarterback wants that throwback. But that's not how it works. There are no do-overs in this league.
First pick in this game for Carpenter.
Well, not until Madden 2009 or whatever one it was where they're like, here's the rewind feature. Remember the rewind feature?
Outstanding field position on first down for Oakland.
First and 10.
Man in motion. Dunn is looking for
Ooh, looked like there was going to be a bit of a hole there, but again, good closing speed by the Seahawks defense.
Smith made the stop. Second down, Raiders.
It's second down.
It's a pass. Just a short gain on that completed pass.
Good job by Seattle's defense here, holding them to minimal gains after the interception. Still 3-0.
Third down, Raiders.
3rd and
The
6
offense's
under a
best
minute
chance
to
of
go
picking
here.
up a first down here is to throw it, but the defense knows that. Now a draw play might surprise them, then again, it might not.
What a terrible commentary.
Collins is going to pass.
Uh-oh,
This
that's
man
a
caught it.
touchdown,
What a nice play by
Raiders.
Sapling. That touchdown pass was caught by Ismail.
Number 87
Ismail.
can find the open spot.
Wow.
That's his first touchdown catch
Nice
of the
adjustment
day.
to the ball. And the Raiders score right before the half here. And it is 9-0.
And now for the extra point attempt. The kick's away. And the kick is good. Seattle is back deep to receive the kick.
So 40 seconds to go here in the second quarter. The Raiders make the
Longwell
Seahawks
kicks
pay
the ball.
on that
McAllister
interception.
has the ball and
Should be out of
starts
bounds.
upfield.
Thankfully
That
for the
kick will not
Seahawks,
be
he was out of
returned.
bounds. I don't
It's
know
a
why they
touchback.
returned the
That
ball
kick covered
9
70
yards deep in the end zone.
What a sweet kick.
Mere seconds remain in the first half. First down, Seattle.
See if Seattle can do anything here on the offensive side of the ball. They need a lot of yards, probably 50 yards or so.
Going to throw.
That's
Incomplete.
not going to do it. A lot of extra pressure brought by the Raiders on that left side of the Seahawks line. Forced Gannon a little more outside the pocket, tried to throw it back. Didn't
Second
work.
down, Seahawks.
It's second down.
Gannon will pass.
Gannon looking, firing deep into double coverage. Incomplete.
Third down, Seahawks.
Come on, Raiders!
It's third down.
3-5!
He drops back to pass. Incomplete.
Oh my God.
Fourth down, Seahawks. Second punt of the day for Turk. Turk gets the kick away. Sanders calls for a fair catch.
So the Raiders with a little bit of time here in decent field position at the 40. Probably need about 25 yards for a realistic shot at a field goal. Down to about the 35. 22 seconds remaining. They do have time on the clock.
Williams picked up
That was a
2
bad
yards.
start. It would have been maybe better to just drop that one and stop the clock. Instead, they'll just let it wind down.
Second down, Raiders.
And that'll do it for the first half. 10-0 is our score. Oakland up on Seattle at home.
That's it for the first half with our score 10-0 Raiders.
Brief stats there. Wow. Obviously, the Raiders have that really big pass play down the right sideline, but Seattle has not done anything offensively. See what they can
There's
do.
the kick.
I mean, a field goal at the end of that first half probably would have been pretty big. I didn't realize they got the ball first in the second half.
He brought the kickoff back 29 yards.
I got to tell you, I thought the man was absolutely crazy to bring that ball out of the end zone. But hey, he made it work, and now his team's got great field position.
First down, Seahawks.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. Gannon looks downfield. Just a short gain on that.
Not a terrible find right there. He had some grass, but the motion of the character pulled him outside. I pulled him into
Second down, Seahawks.
the out of bounds area.
2nd and
Pulled him out of bounds. Why did I say into the out of bounds area?
Seattle is going with split backs. Gannon drops.
Gannon.
McAllister
It's
makes the
probably
catch.
going to be another holding penalty here.
Against the offense.
Second down and 18. That is a huge
Second and
play.
18 for the
Again, we
Seahawks.
don't see a lot of defensive penalties in this game. We don't see a lot of pass interferences or offsides. Face masks.
Gannon is going to pass.
Kind of work with the same sort of play.
Sweet work by
Bullied
McAllister.
that defender.
That pass play
Absolutely
covered 12
destroyed
yards.
that defender
Flavor on that
going up
play.
the
Carpenter
sideline.
made the stop. Third down, Seahawks.
The offense's best chance of picking this one up is to throw it. But the defense knows that. So you got to go to something different, like a draw play.
All right, third down and 5. Gannon. Oh, nice play there.
That's a first down. for
That's
the
a good
Seahawks.
little
The pass was
pitch and
caught
catch
by
right there.
Ryan Badejo.
Run to a spot, sit there past the first down marker. Fresh set of downs for the offense. I'd say Seattle needs some sort of points
First down,
on
Seattle.
this drive.
1st and 10.
This was back in the days when the Seahawks would go to Cheney, Washington, which is a small town outside of Spokane, my hometown. And they would have training camp at the local university, Eastern Washington University.
Carpenter is
And we would go there
credited with the tackle.
every summer and watch them practice, and they had stuff for kids, and it was
Still
awesome.
A lot of time left in this third quarter.
Very, very
It's
cool.
1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Now they don't come anywhere near this area. They have their own practice facility on the west side of the state. But
Gannon drops. Robinson.
I can't believe that was not an interception. That looked like that was going to be a pick. A pick at worst, at least tipped by the defender, but instead it's an incomplete pass. Those were very fun, very neat times,
Second down,
and I'm
Seahawks.
thankful that they did that. My mom, shout out to her for
2nd and
taking all of us. And
Gannon will pass.
oh my goodness, a free defender.
Gannon gets sacked.
straight
He went
through.
down at the 47.
Quarterbacks won't last long if they take shots like this.
Third and 9 for the Seahawks.
They're going to give up the short gain on this one. But they're going to have guys camped out near that first down marker.
Third down and 9. Big sack for the Raiders on second down. Setting up third and long. Fires over the middle, and again they find another third down
That
conversion
was a nice play.
over the middle of the
Defense
field.
better find a way to take that kind of play away from the
Joey
offense.
Galloway
Ball
coming
carrier
through.
was brought down by number 24. First down, Seattle.
1st and 10.
He drops back to pass.
That's a bad play. I don't like that one.
Hold on to that pass.
Looked to me like he tried to run before he caught the ball.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second down and 10. Seattle is soaking up a lot of time in this third quarter. They've had the ball for the entire 3+ minutes.
It's a pass.
Methodical drive down the field. Oh, that should have been a catch.
Oh, man, come on.
Got
You
smacked
gotta catch that
right
ball.
as he had his
Now he's
hands
gonna
on the
get it
ball.
from the coach.
That's got to be. That's a first down. Man. So it's going to set up Seattle with another 3rd and long. Now, Seattle should be in pretty good position here for a field goal. So I do think some kind of points here are a possibility. Obviously, you want the touchdown, but
Looking to throw. Brown makes the catch.
that'll be short, well short of the first down, but it'll be inside the 30. Hopefully, we'll see a field goal attempt here. Though this game is weird about how often it punts. I don't know why.
For the Seahawks.
We will see a field goal. So we have a little bit of wind here in Oakland. 4th and 6.
The kick is up.
It's gonna pull left. No
And he missed
good.
it.
Yeah,
No good.
Kicking is a lot harder
David
than it looks.
Akers 0 for
Not by
1.
much.
You can see that the little orange thing that's on the top of the goalpost. It was waving to the left, and it
The
pulled.
drive begins at the 34.
So almost 4 minutes off the clock. A huge drive, multiple good 3rd down conversions, and they come away with a big old goose egg.
It's a run. That play might be
Likely
called
a
back.
hold
There's a
on the
marker
offense
field.
again.
Against the offense.
So it'll be 1st down and 20. So
Oh,
good
buddy,
news
the
for
crowd is
Seattle.
gonna like that one.
First down.
Picking up a
Raiders.
penalty.
Collins looks for a
Or
receiver.
Collins, excuse me.
He gets sacked. He
Two
went
kind
down
of weird
at the
quarterbacks that
17.
The
had some
defensive guys
success
really got after
in the
him on
early
that play.
2000s.
They weren't gonna stop until
I
they
think
got to the
Kerry
quarterback.
Collins led the Giants to the Super Bowl appearance right in 2000. They lost to the Ravens.
Second down, Raiders.
Second and long.
35 seconds to go here. 2nd down and 27. It just keeps getting worse for the
Dunn
Oakland
is
Raiders.
looking for room.
They'll run off to the left side,
He
find a
gets
little
nice
bit of room,
gain of 4 yards.
and that'll set up 3rd down and 23 after the 4-yard gain.
Third down, Raiders.
3rd and 23.
Shotgun formation.
And we'll have one final play here in the 3rd quarter. Pass out to the right side. No gain. So at the end of the 3rd quarter, still 10-0. Seattle with that huge drive, but they came up empty. See how that affects the 4th quarter, as it'll start with a punt, and Seattle will get the ball.
Third quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
The Raiders had the short field goal early in this game, and then the big pass play down the right side. Seattle winning the time of possession battle, but not by much. Not quite as lopsided as some of the other games have been.
The punt is in the air.
Punt is away. This will be a pretty decent field position here for the Seattle Seahawks. They'll get it into Raiders territory. Nice job bouncing off that initial tackler, picking up some yards.
A great place to start a drive. It's first down at the 47. It's a run.
Oh, in the
McAllister is
backfield.
pulled down for a loss.
What was that supposed to be?
Rudd is credited with the tackle. Second down, Seahawks.
2nd and 13.
This time the defense lines up in a 34 front.
If you can do it right, there's some
Second down and 13, pitch to the right side. They have some room. It's the rare time that this play has actually worked. Just a very slow running back. They will get the first down, so a 13-yard gain on
First down,
second
Seahawks.
and long First and 10 now at the 37-yard line. That was a
Only one running back.
again, that's a great example of the weird pathing the AI takes, where like
It's a run.
ideally it would be a straight line. Oh my goodness, like that.
Beautiful run by
A nice
McAllister.
straight
He picked
line.
up 20
But
yards.
instead, sometimes when they run those like
Just
big
seems
like
to get
sweep
stronger
plays,
as the game goes on.
they like jitter back and forth. Like what are you doing? Why? Stop that.
First down, Seattle.
First and 10.
Gannon looks
Gannon sacked behind the line. It looked like he was going to try and run with it.
down at the 23.
Boy, it scares me
The
to
Raiders
see
have done a really good job of
like
bringing
that.
extra pressure,
He really took a
forcing
shot
sacks, forcing losses in the backfield on run plays. Second down and a long 16 here.
One back set. The quarterback drops back to pass.
That's a pretty good gain right there. Set up a third and manageable, third and medium. How big does that missed field goal become now? Seattle's going to need a stop on the opposite side of the ball here, depending on the how this drive goes. Third down and 7. This is a pretty short-range field goal should they pick up no more yards.
Gannon drops.
Gannon. It looks like my brother is playing this video game.
13 yards.
What? He lost 13 yards. They're back at the 30-yard line.
Fourth down, Seahawks.
4th and 21 on the 28-yard
His
line.
only attempt today. It's up.
That field goal a little better because it made it.
Chance to win this game. They got to get the ball back fast, but they've got a shot.
That scoring drive covered
Look at that!
19 yards.
Look at that sack. Oh my God! That's how my brother. We used to play. We had
Seahawks
NFL quarterback
need to get the
club.
ball back right now.
2000 or like 98. NFL quarterback club 98, and he would always just drop back like an absurd amount of yards.
Oakland comes up with the ball.
And then throw it for
First down,
completions.
Raiders at the 44.
It's really bad. He just dropped straight back like 30 yards.
The drive begins at the 44.
So that I don't agree with the onside kick there because you're down a touchdown. Like granted,
Man in motion.
you're trying to get the ball back. I understand that. Your defense has played pretty well. But just like that, they're in field goal range and they can ice this game with a kick. I personally would kick it deep in that scenario. Make him have a really long field goal or a long field, to go for a field goal attempt or even a touchdown. Because you still have all 3 timeouts. You have 2 minutes to go.
Single back formation.
It's too much time and too short of a field.
Collins will pass.
Fires over to the right side. That'll be a completion for about 5.
5 yards.
Timeout Seattle.
Called by the visitors. Seattle still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Raiders.
Second and 5.
3 wide receivers. Man in motion. The Seahawks limited the ball carrier to a short gain. Timeout called by the visitors. Seattle
All right,
still
third
has
down. I
1
don't think it's going to
timeout
matter.
left.
Oakland's going to have a shot to kick a field
Third
goal here.
down, Raiders.
Third down and 4 on the 21.
Man in motion. Dunn has the ball.
And that'll ice the
Nice
game. The
effort by
Raiders.
halfback. He got enough for a first
The
down.
Raiders are going
That
to
was
pull
an
this one out.
outstanding run for a first down. Just incredible.
Timeout called by
10
the
to
visitors.
3.
They have no timeouts left. First down, Raiders.
Oakland probably will just run this ball. Run this clock out. We'll
Gets
see.
the ball. He found
okay.
some running room. He picked up 7 yards. Second down, Raiders.
2nd and 3.
They're letting the clock run before snapping the ball.
Actual good clock management here. Wild.
Dunn has the ball.
Dunn's going to pick up a first down.
But it was enough for the first down.
So Seattle with a valiant effort. Might not have mattered, honestly, if they, regardless of field position, if they can't stop them, they can't stop them. But should be the end of the game here. 1st and goal. The Raiders more than happy to take the hit to their red zone percentage. It doesn't matter.
For the
They'll take a knee, and that'll do it.
That means the game is over, and you got the win.
That's the end of the fourth
10-3 Raiders over the Seahawks in a pretty good game. Seattle played much better in that second half. Obviously, the missed field goal was huge, but
is the winner of the Wilson game ball.
They still had a shot there at the end. A little surprised that Carpenter is the player of the game.
Look at the Taco Bell highlight reel, spotlighting
Here's the big play down the right sideline. I believe I said left earlier, but it was the right sideline. I apologize. Gannon, though, that was a bad play. Okay. Yep. Thank God they highlighted that.
Statistics from this game.
Not a terribly uneven game.
Is over, and we hope you enjoy
the Raiders, I mean, if you take out that one big
Ron
play,
and
everything's
We'll be here
even.
the next
But hey,
time you play
that one big play
NFL
happened. You can't take it away, which means you still have to give the Raiders that precious touchdown. 10-3 your final in game number 2. We are going to New York for our Sunday night game, Saints at the Giants. Let's jump on in here and let it go. I have not saved yet at all. That is a bad sign.
Welcome to East Rutherford, New Jersey.
2-0 New Orleans taking on 0-3 New York. New versus new. The Saints have already had their bye week.
With me is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Ron,
How
who are the
wild
players
that
you
must be
think
to
will
have
make the
a
difference?
week 1 bye.
Now, this is someone I like to watch. He's got all the tools that
Champ
define
Bailey.
great defenders. I like his mental toughness
3
and team
interceptions,
attitude as
10
much as his
tackles
speed
so
and
far
reaction.
this season.
When defenders see Isaac Bruce line up on their side
Isaac
of the field,
Bruce playing
they
his
start backing
former
up, and I
team.
don't blame them. They
9
know there's nothing
receptions,
they can do
78
to keep the ball
yards
when he's behind them.
this season.
Thanks, Ron. The referee is at midfield with the captains for the coin toss.
So here we go, game number 3 of the day, our Sunday night. Sunday night action. Second time I have picked a winless team taking on an undefeated team. Not intentional.
He called tails. It is heads.
But we do have a new home team in the Giants. We have a new team in general in the Saints.
New York wins the toss and elects to receive.
New Orleans is ready to kick it deep. This game is underway.
Kick
Number
is
82
away.
has the ball
That is
and
a
starts
very short
upfield.
kickoff. A little surprised he... Oh, nice spin move. I was going to say, a little surprised he ran up towards the middle.
That
That guy
return was
blocked,
worth
pushed the
34
dude down,
yards.
and the other guy with his get-up
Return man
animation.
won that round, Dick. The offense is going to start off with really good field position.
That's a very good field position up past the 45-yard line. Check out the bench. Nice bench graphics right there.
Excellent field position to start this drive. First down for the Giants.
1st and 10.
Oh my gosh. They're to 47. Wow.
The quarterback
Play
drops
action
back to
pass.
The ball is caught.
I think you're starting to see why the Saints are winless so far this season. They couldn't get
18
anybody
yards.
there.
That's a momentum builder.
Jay
for the
Fielder,
offense.
Take a look at the
Is that
offensive
Curtis Martin?
starters for New York.
Isaac Bruce, P. Johnson. I'm not exactly sure who that is. That's the starting lineup for the offensive side, or the New York Giants.
First and
Only
10.
one running back.
Blue, 16.
Martin with the ball.
All right.
Much, if anything, there
Sure.
for the halfback.
That's a weird
That was
play,
some
but okay.
Hardcore defense.
Wistrom made the tackle. He brought him down
Champ Bailey.
at the 35. And here
Jordy
are
Nelson.
the defensive starters for the Saints.
Brian Urlacher in the middle of that Saints defense. And again, they show 12 players.
Second down, Giants.
It's possible they've been doing that the whole time, and I just have not put that
New
together.
York has 4 receivers.
Second down and 11. Giants really need to pay off this fantastic starting field position.
He's going to throw it.
Throwing it back across his body down the left side. That's going to be short. I think it's going to be tight.
For the first down.
But I think it'll be, third and inches here for the Giants.
Should be relatively easy
Good
to
opportunity
pick up.
here for New
And again,
Orleans to get
there are
off
no
the
gimmies.
field defensively.
43.
Hodgins has the ball.
Wow, that was
Nice effort by the
Wow.
fullback. He got enough for a
Wow.
first down.
I love plays
as a
like that.
huge 5-yard gain on third and inches.
Man, did I hurt you like that?
So it'll set up the Giants first down and 10.
First down, New York.
First and 10.
Blue, 16.
Pitch out to the left side. Oh, that was a pretty good defensive read there.
Nice pickup by the
The
Giants.
Giants with a nice run on a pitch. A pitch to the left side actually worked. I guess technically either side, but it
First
worked.
down, New York.
First and goal.
Blue, 16.
Taking him a lot of time in this first quarter. They'll run it off the left side again. The Saints stop him just short of the goal line. But there have been huge holes for these Giants running backs to gain large chunks of yards. Saints aren't really doing a good job defensively stopping them. It'll set up a second down and goal from the 2-yard line, but it was a big run on first down. They get it very difficult on themselves to get a stop.
Man in motion.
Second down and goal.
It's a run.
Hand it off again, and they can't stop him. Two guys got their hands on Curtis Martin to slow him down. Once in the backfield and right at the goal line, neither guy could
52
make
yards.
the tackle. So the fantastic starting field position is paid off. The Giants, a little over 3 minutes off the
Kick
clock,
the extra point.
and it is a 6-7
The kick is up, and it's good.
to nothing game here early in the Sunday night matchup. I guess if any team gets blown out, I'll just have to like make a little asterisk or like note of like, hey,
New
they weren't
Orleans
very
is
good.
waiting for the kickoff.
We should maybe avoid them in the future.
The kickoff is in the air. Keaton looks for running room.
Another short kick here by the
Kickoff return covered 19
kick
yards.
team. Get up to about the
Looking at
30.
starting offense
Oh,
for the
and Brett
Saints.
Favre. We finally found him. Mark Strong. I was just talking about him. T. Brown. Brett Favre. We finally found him. He's playing for the
begins at the
winless
28.
Saints.
First and
That's
10.
bad. So we'll see what Favre can do here.
Favre
He'll get
brought
sacked
down
immediately.
for a
Oh,
loss.
boy.
The defense put the clamps
I
on
mean, that
that.
wasn't even his fault. Like,
The
that
stop
just was a
was by
bad
Armstrong.
offensive play. The Saints might just be the worst team in this game.
Here's a look at the defensive
Yikes.
starters for
Charles
New York.
Woodson, he would play for Green Bay. He's even in the Ring of Honor with the Packers, helping them win the 2010 Super Bowl.
Second
Be curious to
down,
see if any
Saints.
team actually duplicates their win throughout this whole series.
Blue, 17.
pass was caught by the halfback. It was a gain of 4 yards. Third down, Saints. 6 DBs on the field.
All right, third down and 10 here as the first quarter comes to a close. Favre drops back, finds somebody over the middle, but hit immediately and dropped the ball. So that'll be a 3 and out for Mr. Favre.
Fourth down, Saints. The Saints have their punting unit on the field.
And this is a scary proposition because the Giants really marched their way down the field last time, even with the good field position. Still a dangerous drive last time. They were able to get whatever they wanted on the ground for the most part.
First down, Giants.
We'll see what the Giants have drawn up here. First and 10. Pitch out to the right side. That is how good the offense is for the Giants, that they can take a pitch out to the left or the right side, which has not worked in this game, consistently has sucked, and still get positive yards in a consistent manner. 4-yard gain on first down. That'll take us to the end of the first quarter, 7-0. Giants lead the Saints.
The first quarter is over.
Second down,
Peter's got to warm up a little bit. If I have to get up and I come back with a hoodie, it means I got real cold in this corner. The air just like hits this wall and just circulates. Oh, it's gold. Wow. Wow. That looked like it was probably going to be tipped, but the defender kind of just fell down. We saw that in the last game as well, where I thought, oh man, that's a tip, maybe an interception, and they just whiff on the way down. But we saw a couple times last week some of the defenders on deep balls going for tip passes or deflections, missing it and then giving up either touchdowns or very large gains. First down and 10 for the New York Giants. That's going to be a hold, so that's going to put them at 1st and 20. Honestly, if I'm the Saints, I decline this penalty and I go, hey, you know what, 2nd and 10. I'll take the failed down and the shorter distance. I don't want to give you an extra down to get yards. Play action pass. Oh, there's a good play by the New Orleans defense, taking advantage of the play action pass and sacking him back at the 30-yard line. 2nd down and 25 coming up, making your host look like an idiot. However, if they had called something similar and you still got a pass to be 3rd and 15 rather than just 2nd and 25, so it's the game you play. I think in that case I'd take the loss of down. 2nd down and 26, so I'll give them an extra yard on that sack. Dropping back, finding a little bit of room. That's going to be caught right around the 40-yard line. It's still going to be 3rd down and probably 12. 3rd and 11.
3rd down, Giants.
3rd and 16.
It's 3rd and 16. I was way off. My apologies. My math was very bad there.
It's a run.
It's a run on 3rd down. They had to get into Saints territory for a 1st down. That hold really goofed up the Giants, who would look so good on that first drive. Saints defense coming through, not giving up any big gains on long downs and distances, so that's good news.
4th down, Giants.
The Giants picked up 2. 3rd down, or 4th down, and 14. Under 3 to go here in the 2nd quarter. See if the Saints, we're going to get an extra 5 yards. 4th and 19 now. The Giants are having a hell of a time just trying to get out of this drive. Throw this drive away and come back to it next time. Fresh start, fresh set of downs. Your defense played super well last time out, so
return covered 17 yards.
Brian Moorman.
Outstanding field position on first down for New Orleans.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Man in motion. The quarterback drops back to pass. Tough break for the quarterback. That
Oh
ball
my
was dropped.
goodness.
I can't blame the quarterback
Dropped
there.
him
That was
again.
a drop.
I don't know why they're telling me that. Season completed passes, 49 to 45.
Second down, Saints.
It's second down.
3 receivers on the field for the Saints.
Red, 22. Hut, 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 hut.
There's a marker on the field.
We're going to get a false start here.
False start. Against
Third
the
or second down and 15.
Second down, Saints.
Second and 15.
Blue, 17. Hut, 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 hut.
Favre is going to pass. A defender has snared that pass.
Hey, wow, what a surprise. Brett Favre threw an interception, ladies and gentlemen.
Should have just run the ball.
First pick in this game for Hamilton.
Now that's how you help your team.
God. That was a terrible throw.
First down, Giants.
First and 10.
What a
One back
terrible
set.
throw. I'm just glad everyone got to watch that. We might not see the Saints again on this in this season.
The quarterback drops back to pass. The pass went for a gain of 5 yards. The receiver was Martin. Second down, Giants.
Second and 5.
Red, 48.
2:10 to go here in the second quarter.
Johnson gets the
Oh
ball.
no! It was a
That
good
was
play.
shut
They
down for a
did the
loss of
stupid
3
reverse
yards.
thing.
Was that good
We saw that in
defense
one of the
or just
games
poor
last
execution?
week.
Either way, from the
There
offensive
was
standpoint,
actually a lot of room if he did
Wistrom
not
made the
hand
tackle.
that
That's the
ball
2-minute
back to the
warning.
receiver. He had some good,
Halftime
a good
approaches.
chunk of space up
Third
that
down,
right
Giants.
side of the field, but
Hey, feed low.
instead it's a disastrous loss, and it is now third and long.
43.
The Giants with that great methodical drive early in this game, though it was a short field.
The ball's lateral.
Oh
Play by the
my
defense.
God.
That'll be a loss.
The defense just out-hustled the offense on that play.
The ball carrier was brought down by Williams.
Those are two of the worst plays I have seen in this game
Fourth down.
as we are here in week number 4. So we have two plays where the initial action is so good that on the second down play, up the right side, a lot of room to work. Pitches it, or like hands it off back for the reverse, immediately into the defense. The third down, I should say, the second play that they ran that was a tricky dicky play, hands the ball off, tons of room on that left side on that third down, and then throws it back to the quarterback, who immediately gets swallowed by the defense. Terrible play calling on the New York Giants there. A minute and a half here for Brett Favre and the Saints. He is caught on an offensive player. That is a big bomb down the right side. Touchdown. I put up the arms a little early. Wayne McGarity. 1 catch. 75 yards, 1 touchdown. The weirdest thing about that play is his feet were tangled up with his own offensive line. And that, yeah, that was weird. I thought he would get sacked, but got it off with just enough time to not get sacked. And just like that, we have a tie game. It is 7-7. One Brett Baum away from School of Fine Art. One Brett Baum, and we are all knotted up at 7. It's kind of what you expect or anticipate when you have Favre on your team. The New York Jets can attest to that. when they were 6-2 and looking phenomenal through the first 8 games, and then Brett Favre was like, "Look, I'm tired of throwing it 5 yards down the field. I want to bomb it. I want highlights, baby." And then they're like, "Yeah, sure." And then they went 2-6 and didn't make the playoffs. One of the great collapses, one of the great like in-season collapses.
First down, New York.
First and 10.
And it's the weirdest thing because a lot of teams, for as well as the Patriots have done over the last 20 years or whatever, a lot of it is just other teams handing them the division. You know, like, yeah, sure, there was that weird year in 2007 or 8 or whatever it was when there were 3 11-5 teams in that division and the Patriots somehow missed the playoffs, which was bizarre. Because they're like, yeah, sure, division winners, you can have an automatic playoff spot. Because of that, they have let 2 teams with losing records into the playoffs. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Anyway, a lot of times it's just like even the Bills now. The Patriots have a rookie quarterback. The Bills played so well last year, and they still might not win the division. The Bills might not win the division because they just couldn't beat the Patriots at home. I mean, they beat them on Sunday in Foxborough, but it's teams just being willing to just give them the division. 6-2, oh, we'll take care of that. Finish 8-8, no big deal. We'll miss the playoffs.
Fourth down, Giants. Number 8 is averaging over 40 yards per kick today.
So here we have another punt, likely a fair catch here at about the 15. I'd probably mark him at the 16-yard line. So let's reset here, as I've been kind of just yammering on.
First down, Saints.
The Patriots and the Packers are very similar. 28 seconds to go here, where every once in a while, like, yeah, the Packers, like, they haven't won the division 100% of the time, and neither have the Patriots. The Patriots have lost a division here and there, but it's pretty consistently the Patriots winning the division. But it's a team that is far better than the other teams in that division, and every once in a while you get like a glamour year for one of the teams. You have like maybe a Dolphins team surprises, or you have the Jets when they had those couple years of Mark Sanchez and Rex Ryan. But it's just a team that's like, yeah, we're light years ahead of any of these other people in our division, and they just have like splashes of greatness, but their consistency is incredible.
5 DBs in the game.
Still, the Packers have not been to the Super Bowl in 10 years, so cannot get past that NFC Championship game.
He's looking to throw,
including losing to Tom Brady. Because for some reason you kick a field goal when you're down 8. Oh well, that's okay.
Third down, Saints.
Third down and 16 yards. Ball is on the 10-yard line. It is not looking good here for the Saints. We have a pretty good matchup here. One good drive for each team. They'll run it here to finish off the first half. If I'm the Giants, I take a timeout. I call a timeout just to give myself an opportunity for the punt return to see if I could get something going there, but obviously they don't do that because this game has very bizarre clock management. We are all knotted up at 7 here at the half. New Orleans, New York. The Giants dominating time of possession, but the Saints have only needed one big play to get themselves right back in this game. This might go out of bounds. Why are you kicking it like that?
Richie gets his foot into the ball.
That's going out of bounds?
The kickoff goes out of bounds. That's a penalty.
Why?
Penalty against the kicking team.
There's no reason that should have gone out of bounds. What do you... What?
First and 10.
One back set.
Pitch out to the right side.
Waters
It's a
made
little room. Nice
run.
closing
He
speed.
picked
Good
up 5
defense there
yards.
by the Giants.
Second and 5, New Orleans.
2nd and 5.
Waters has the ball.
Oh, that's a big hole up the middle. That's a big
Great play
10-yard
by the
gain.
Saints.
Number
First down
32
and 10.
always seems to get positive yards.
And just like that, they are in Giants territory.
First down, New Orleans.
1st and 10.
Waters is the runner.
Oh, I thought he might have had something. It looked like he tripped up, got tripped up a little bit. He kind of appeared that he stood back up and was going to make more progress, but did end up getting tackled.
Still a lot of time left.
So it'll
in
be
this
second
third
down
quarter.
and
Second
4.
down, Saints.
2nd and 4.
Saints with a nice drive here. They're getting crushed in the time of possession. They do need to leave their defense on the sidelines for a little bit. I know it is just halftime, but see if you can keep that
Waters runs it. Nothing
that
doing
defense
there.
rested.
That play
Keep that
lost 3
Giants
yards.
offense,
You know,
maybe
the
try and
effort
get them a
by
little
the offense on
cold.
that play was bad.
Quarles is credited with the tackle.
We are set up here with
Third
a
down, Saints.
3rd down and 8.
The offense has to be thinking about throwing the football, but the defense expects this. That gives the defense the upper hand.
I mean, sure. Dropping back to pass. Favre falls forward, gets
The defense
tackled
gets to the
for a
quarterback
sack.
line.
So that'll
He's
likely
Defense schemed that one perfect. That led
we'll get
to
a
the
punt
sack.
here. I was gonna say, I mean, they might have been on like
4th and
the
13
absolute
for the
fringe
Saints.
of a
Second
field
punt
goal,
of the
but
day for Smith.
a 6-yard loss is gonna really put the nail in the coffin of that dream.
The punt is in the air.
Hunt should walk away from it here. It will not check up. Oh, it was just off.
That's
a couple
a
yards
touchback.
too deep. And that'll be a touchback. That's the word I was
The
looking
drive
for.
begins
Don't know why I
at the
couldn't think of
20.
it, but that's what it was.
1st and 10.
Second down. 2:27 remaining. 1st and 10 here for the Giants. Their first possession of the second half. Saints did a good job milking some time off the clock.
It's a pass. He makes the catch. Johnson picked up 1 yard.
Good job on the Giants quarterback to get it out of his hand. Nice catch.
Second down, Giants.
That was a lot of work for 1 yard.
2nd and 9.
Martin is the runner.
Ran over a
That was
defender
short
there, but
gain by
couldn't
the
get past
halfback.
the second
ball
man.
Carrier was brought down by T. Third down, Giants.
3rd and 7.
Hey, Fiedler. I'm on my way.
3rd down and 7.
Man in motion. Fiedler looks for a receiver. They're going to measure.
Ooh, I'm going to be very curious about this spot. They're going to spot him short, and it'll be
short.
4th and inches.
4th and 8.
Number 8 is averaging over 40 yards per kick today. The kick is away. McGarity calls for a fair catch. First down, Saints.
1st and 10.
7-7, 109 to go here in the third quarter. First down and 10 for the Saints.
Strong with the ball. He was able to get a small gain.
Is that Mark Strong?
Second down, Saints.
2nd and 9.
Waters runs it. The ball's been fumbled.
Oh no, fumble!
Picked up by the
Is that Ricky
offense.
Waters?
The ball was recovered by the offense. Third and inches.
3rd and inches.
The Saints line up in the I formation. Strong has the ball. I'm pretty sure he gained enough for a first down.
It'll be 1st and 10.
That's the end of the third quarter. The score is tied.
7-7. A quiet third quarter there. The Giants offense has been silent since that first drive. Still way behind in time of possession are the Saints. They do have the ball here with a first down. Oh my God. Please don't make that noise. Stop. I'm like, what's the problem? Play action pass. Floats it over the middle into about 4 defenders. Classic Favre right there.
A hard hit can lead to alligator arms for receivers. You know, their arms get short, stay in real close and tight to their body.
Second down, Saints.
2nd down and 10 from the 36-yard line. 4th quarter underway here in New York. Favre. Deep down the left sideline. That is another big play. Touchdown for the Saints. Tim Brown.
I just love this fourth quarter.
1 reception, 63 yards. That's what you're looking for. Again, like I was talking about earlier, that's what you're kind of expecting from Favre.
That scoring drive.
Big bombs down the field.
Yards.
And like that, the Saints are up 13-7.
The Saints
Still plenty of time, obviously, for the Giants to do something.
The kick is up, and it's good.
The kick was good.
We're waiting for the kickoff by New Orleans.
This is going to be a really short kick by the Saints.
Gets his foot
It's
into the
a
ball.
very short kick. That's already at the
Number 82
18.
starts upfield.
Ooh,
The
he
kickoff return
spun.
covered 12 yards. The drive begins at the 31.
1st and 10.
Red 48.
Oh, nice spin move off the right side. Not quite a first down, but still a nice big gain there.
5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Woods. Second and inches.
2nd and inches.
Green 43.
It's a run.
Oh, the Saints. I think he's going to get... Oh, wow. Okay. By half a football, he got it.
First down, Giants.
1st and 10.
Blue 16.
Fiedler will throw.
Fiedler with a nice throw out to the right side. I completely forgot who was playing quarterback for the Giants. I will be honest with you. Jay Fiedler.
Second down, Giants.
2nd and
Split
2.
backs for New York.
Blue 16.
Second down and 2. This is a great time for the Giants to come away with their drive more similar to their very first drive, a methodical, long drive down the field. Granted, the field position was a lot more beneficial to them on that first drive, but they still did a good job of working it down the field more consistently. We've seen teams more like the Saints throughout this season, where it's been really big plays. I mean, we saw it with the Colts earlier. They had 2 big special teams plays, and that was it for them.
Couldn't hold on to that pass.
That game obviously
You
ended in a
gotta wonder
tie.
what's on a
Not
guy's
obviously,
mind.
but
His
that game
sole
did end in a
focus and
tie. But
concentration should be catching the ball.
we've seen teams with big
Second
playability
down,
that
Giants.
just can't get
Just
themselves
under
down the
3
field.
minutes left in this game.
Second down.
Under 3 to go here, 4th quarter, 2nd down and 10.
Martin gets the ball. He found some running room. He picked up 6 yards. Third and 4 for New York.
2:36.
Third and 4.
It's a pass. The pass
Oh,
is
nice
incomplete.
deflection there. It was a weird throw over the middle, a big floaty pass like that. It's not
4th down.
not good.
Giants.
4th down and 4. What did the Giants do here? They are going to kick the field goal and trust their defense.
The attempt is on its way.
The attempt is, it's no good. It pulled left.
When you're a kicker,
No
it's gotta be
good.
tough going
Maybe
back to
it's
the
starting
bench
to make
after
a
you
lot
miss
more
a
sense why they don't kick field goals and they punt a lot. The field goals are bad. Oh my gosh.
The drive begins at the 36.
First and 10.
Strong is the runner.
Strong going to run it up for a good gain
He
there.
picked up 7 yards.
7-yard gain.
Second down, Saints.
Second and 3.
Only one running back. There are 2 minutes left to play in this game after the 2-minute warning. Second down, Saints.
Second down.
Man in motion. Favre looks downfield. The defense gets to the quarterback and he's sacked.
I love the way the defense got after the quarterback on that play. That's called getting home.
Second sack recorded by New York. Timeout called by the home team. New York still has 2
All
timeouts.
right, could be setting up for a fun finish
Third
here.
down,
3rd down and 4.
Third and 4.
First down here for New Orleans would do them a world of good.
Waters is the runner.
Oh my gosh.
He
Yeah, that's
ripped
absolutely
off a
Ricky
huge
Waters.
gain.
Nice.
He picked up
Also,
11
Tim Brown, I
yards.
guess, is on this team, so I don't know who the other T. Brown is.
First down.
Timeout.
Maybe there's
called
2
by
Tim
the home
Browns.
team.
I
New
don't
York
know.
Still has 1 timeout left. First down, New
First
Orleans.
and 10.
Split backs. It's a run. Waters gets a nice gain of 4 yards. Timeout called by the home team. That was their final timeout. Second down, Saints.
Second and 6.
New Orleans has a man lined up in the slot. Man in motion. Favre is going to pass. The pass is complete to Brown. It covered 16 yards.
Big pickup, big first down for the offense.
Favre is having a fair day passing the ball, completing about 50% of his
5 for
attempts.
10 for
Solid
162
performance. Not great,
yards.
but
2
effective.
ginormous
First
throws
down,
down either
Saints.
side of the field, and having a pretty okay day from the quarterback position.
They're going to
Has
take
the
their
team
time
in position to
before
win
snapping
this
the
game?
ball.
Got that first down.
Man in motion.
We have some clock management happening. They'll have to take one more snap before this. Well, actually, not necessarily.
Strong is the runner.
Hand it to Strong, and
He
that'll
was brought
do
down behind the line.
nothing there.
Pathetic.
I don't know why you're not just running the
Second down,
QB
Saints.
kneel here. This is it. They don't even have to run this play. The game is over. The Saints are going to pick up a victory over the Giants, 14-7. The Giants had that one great drive at the beginning of the game. They had another great drive in the fourth quarter they came up empty on. And for the most part, the Giants defense played really well, and they were able to keep the Saints off the board, but 2 big pass plays for Favre allowed the Saints to get 2 touchdowns, 5 for 10, 2 of those passes for touchdowns. 14-7, though, your final.
Ron and I have picked a player of the game, and we're giving our Wilson
Tim Brown, 2 receptions, 79 yards, 1 touchdown.
Let's take a look at
Here's
the
your Taco Bell highlight reel.
Spotlighting key plays from this game.
That was the first touchdown pass. A really weird one. I'm kind of surprised that was called a touchdown. And that touchdown as well. That interception. That's right. I forgot about that. All right. Well, there you go. We're through 3 games. I need to make sure that I save.
So long until you play NFL Fever again.
There's no good way to do the cord situation. Just no good way. So I have my headset plugged in. Not the most action-packed day, but the games have been pretty good so far. I would say. Having a good time. Hopefully you're having a good time as well. Don't forget to scroll down and subscribe if you haven't. If you had, thanks. We have one last game for you. It could be for the division lead. 2 top contenders in the AFC Central, Browns and Jaguars. We'll give you a standings update here for the AFC Central, because we're focusing in on this. Jaguars 3-0. The Browns 2-1. If the Browns win, they'll take first place. The Jags can continue their winning season. We're going to Jacksonville. First time we'll see the Jaguars in this season. So that is good news. Getting some new teams in here. We have good action next week. Should have probably Packers, Bucks will be in there. I'll have to take a look at the schedule, look at the standings, kind of see where things are all sitting. But we're here for the AFC Central showdown of the Browns and the Jaguars in a ridiculously weirdly stacked AFC Central. It has 6 teams in it.
Ron, who are the players you think will make the difference?
Now, this is someone I like to watch. He's got all the tools that define great defenders.
Norman
I like his mental
Hand.
toughness and team attitude as much as his speed and reactions.
Looks like he plays for the Saints in real life.
By making long,
Jeff
accurate throws.
Blake.
But I truly think he's at his best when he's making consistent medium-range throws.
Thanks, Ron. Let's go down to the field for the coin
Interesting
toss.
Quarterback choice here. I forget who plays quarterback for the Browns. And honestly, I forget who would be the big name quarterbacks in this era. I guess Gannon would be one of them. Went to a Super Bowl, so it's kind of hard to.
It is heads. Jacksonville wins the toss.
Let's see.
We're waiting for the kickoff by Cleveland. There's the kickoff, and this game is underway. Smith looks for running room.
And Marshall Faulk, you got your Kurt Warners. Oh, John Kitna.
He brought the kickoff back 32 yards.
Okay, Dick, the return man won that round. They'll
Mark
start this drive
Brunell,
with pretty
Kurt
good field
Warner,
position.
Vinny Testaverde, LaDainian Tomlinson, Priest Holmes, Marshall Faulk, Steve Smith.
Excellent field position to start this drive. First down for the Jaguars.
Okay. I guess we've seen everybody. I guess I just feel like I'm forgetting people, because maybe it's just more of a
Centers gets the
quarterback-driven league
He
now
was pulled down
than it
for a
was,
loss.
back then.
Tragic.
The stop was by Polachek.
I mean, it probably is, but
Take a look at the offensive starters for the
Jeff Blake,
Jaguars.
Fred Taylor. He actually, I believe, played on the Jaguars around this time.
Second down, Jaguars.
Second down and 13 here in our fourth and final game. Don't forget, we'll be back next Tuesday with more NFL action, week number 5. So if you like this kind of content, if you want to see this series, stick around. Hit that subscribe button. Oh my goodness, what a run. What a run. First down, Jacksonville. But yeah, hit that subscribe button. Tuesdays, 6 a.m. That's when that video should go live. It wasn't quite live correctly last week, but that's all right. I believe that's Al Harris. Played for Green Bay. They have an A Harris and a B Harris. Do they have a C Harris? Carl Harris. Carl.
First and 10, Jacksonville.
Carl.
First and 10.
Jacksonville pitches out to the left side. He has a ton of speed. Unnecessary juke move there.
He picked up 15 yards.
That play was tight.
Just over 3 minutes left in this quarter. First down, Jaguars.
Wait. 3 minutes. It'll be over quickly.
Blake will pass.
Blake, oh my goodness, wide open. Touchdown, Jaguars. Rod Smith.
And the play went for 25 yards.
Wow.
Smith is one of the most precise route runners in the NFL.
Let's see if the Jaguars can continue this. We saw in the last game that Giants team had a really good first drive and then did nothing for the rest of the game. But big runs for the Jaguars. Setting up a nice pass play.
And now for the extra point attempt.
And it is 6-0.
The kick is on its way.
The kick is good.
The kick is good.
So we've had the Seahawks on this broadcast twice this year. They have lost both games. They win when we don't put them on the screen. So maybe we'll leave the Seattle out of this for a little while.
Jacksonville is ready to kick it deep. Conway gets his foot into the ball.
That is not a great kick. He'll return that starting at the 11-yard line.
That return was worth
Knocked a defender
yards.
on their ass.
Here are the starters on offense for
Dante
Cleveland.
Culpepper and Tomlinson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Joe Jaravicius, Conrad Muhammad. And Dotson might have played for the Packers.
The
My
drive
collar
begins
looks green
at the
and
31.
looks like the Packers
Cleveland
jersey
lines
collar.
up in the I formation.
But the Saints is similar, and the coloring's not great, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Tried to run the ball, but absolutely no room there. Ran into his own offensive line, and
The defense gets an
that
A
was
on
just
that
a
play.
big sloppy mess right there for the first play of the
Here's a
Browns
look at the defensive
drive.
starters for the Jaguars.
Mostly just no photos, okay? Half no photos, half some photos. Ah, there we go. There we go. Rodgers absolutely crushing the photo game.
Second down, Browns.
Second and 11.
Second down for the Browns. City that did not have a team for a few years.
He's going to throw it.
Deep down the right field, two receivers in the same area. And we have a reception all the way down to the 30-yard line. Culpepper with a nice throw there. Madden 2002 cover athlete.
First down, Browns.
First and 10.
And we've seen Peyton Manning as well. I guess he would be the other big name. Maybe he's who I feel like I'm forgetting.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Culpepper will flip pass to the right side. Again, a couple of receivers right in the same area. Seems like a recipe for a disaster, but Culpepper making it work so far. Couple of completions, has them in Jacksonville territory.
Second down, Browns.
Second down and 9.
Stay loose, baby. Stay loose.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Ooh, nice
makes
throw
the
there.
catch.
Nice
He
catch.
caught the pass. The
Who
play
did-
covered 4 yards.
Who would Warren Moon have played
Third
for?
down,
When he
Brown.
played for Seattle in
Culpepper, don't think about throwing it over here.
Warren Moon.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh, nice run up the left side for Culpepper down to about the
He
10.
ripped off a
It
huge gain.
might be
He picked up 15
a first and
yards.
10 rather than a first and goal. We'll see where they spot
That
it.
was Roy. He made the tackle at the 10. First down.
Oh, no.
Browns.
He was retired,
First
actually.
and goal.
Cleveland has a man lined up in the slot. The quarterback drops back to pass. The pass is complete to Dudley. He picked up 5 yards. That's
He
the
retired
end
in
of the first
2000.
period.
He bounced around for
First quarter is over.
to a couple of teams. Played for the Houston. Well, he played for Edmonton in the CFL for
The
5
offense is
years.
threatening. It's second
Then
and
went
goal.
to Houston for about 10, Minnesota for 2, Seattle for 1, maybe 2, Kansas City for a year or 2.
Man in motion.
So yeah, he will not be a factor in this game. So I guess it would have been, who would the quarterback for the Seahawks have been in 2001? Let's see. ...2001 Seattle Seahawks roster.
Third down, Browns.
It's third and goal.
Trent Dilfer, Matt Hasselbeck, and Brock Heward. Dilfer started 4 games. Hasselbeck started 12. Sean Alexander.
Quarterback drops back to pass.
Have we seen
That's
Sean
a
Alexander in
touchdown
this game?
reception by Kinney. The play covered
Can't
4
remember.
yards.
Excellent.
That scoring drive covered 68 yards. The Browns line up for the point after touchdown. The kick's away.
Kick is up and kick is good.
The kick was good.
Really, it's Trent Dilfer, huh? Brock Heward was a he's a very good commentator now. He was a product of
We're waiting
Washington.
for the kickoff by Cleveland.
It was I remember it being pretty exciting that he went to Seattle after
The
playing
kickoff
at
is in
Washington.
the air.
I don't think he really did a whole lot in the
Payton looks for
NFL,
running
which is too
room.
bad. But he is a great college football commentator. It's too bad that they lost him on
kickoff
ABC
return covers
/ESPN. I
29
believe he's doing
The guy
Fox
took a chance
now.
on bringing that one out, but he made
But I do
something
enjoy
happen.
when he
The stop was by
commentates
Kinney.
football games. Far better than some of the Washington State products that have
The drive
gone into
begins at
the booth. I know that everyone's gonna go, but Sean, everybody's favorite commentator, maybe not everybody's, a very popular commentator, especially particularly nostalgic for myself because he used to call a lot of
Lake is going to pass.
Pac-10 like afternoon
That's close
games.
enough to bring out the chains.
Coined the phrase
And
the
it's
granddaddy
short,
of them
second
all,
and inches.
and I keep just talking because I can't remember his name, but I can see his
Jacksonville is
face.
going with one running back.
God, what is his name? Keith Jackson. That's his name.
looking
He's the
to
voice,
throw.
the bass
He makes
for the
catch.
voice of the
That's a first down for the Jaguars.
football
The pass is
commentator in
caught
early
by
seasons of
Edwards.
The Simpsons
defense needs to
was
check
Keith
themselves.
Jackson.
That was too
Keith
easy.
Jackson though he was
That
a
was
Washington
Ambrose.
State
He
product,
made
but
the
I mean like they have
tackle
like
at the 42.
they had Jason Gesser. He's been doing some stuff.
First
They have
down, Jaguars.
Ryan Leaf's been doing some commentary. Neither of those guys are particularly good. In fact, the high school I went to,
Receiver formation.
Ferris High School, the last few years
Taylor is
I
looking
went
for
to
one.
to high school
That play
there,
was shut
like
down
so that'd
for
be
a loss of 2
2007,
Give the defense
2008.
credit for covering
Their
the play
football
well.
program was actually
Is
very
credited
good. Competed
with
for
the
state
tackle.
championships and played pretty well.
Second
And I
down,
think even a
Jaguars.
year or two beyond that was pretty good. There was like a 4-year stint where Ferris was very good. I might actually be mixing up the basketball and the football
Man in
team.
motion.
The basketball team was very good for a couple of years. Point is,
Not much, if anything. They
Ferris
are
High School was the high school that I went
What a
to.
play by the defense.
And they were playing for a state championship around the time I had graduated, probably a little after I had graduated.
Third
And
down,
they were playing a
Jaguars.
team, I think it was some team called like Skyline or something. And Jason Gesser was in the commentary booth talking about how, oh, Skyline's going to win this game and they're a great community and blah, 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 blah. And didn't give the Ferris High School a chance.
He drops
And
back to
then
pass.
Ferris won. So that was pretty exciting. Jason Gesser, idiot. World-renowned
Very nice
idiot.
catch and run by
But it's
Payton.
just, I mean, that just shows like a lack of
19
preparation
yards.
to me.
Now, that was a key third down conversion.
I know
by
you
the
might
offense.
think, but Sean,
down,
you
Jaguars.
are not prepared for this. Yeah, I'm just doing stupid videos on the internet. I'm not required for football knowledge.
Lake looks for a
Ooh,
receiver.
got
He
slammed.
is sacked. He lost 3 yards.
You can blame that sack on the offensive line for not blocking. And
But Sean, that's
the
just a
receivers
cheap
for
excuse.
not
Yeah,
getting
it
open.
is. It is. I'm not getting paid for this. If I was getting paid, I should know a whole lot more and watch a lot of film
Second
and do all
down,
that stuff.
Jaguars.
But I'm not getting paid for this.
Second and 14.
It's like when people are like, well, why should they be held to a higher standard? Because they get paid for this crap. Because they're in charge of stuff. I don't know what.
Lake looks for a receiver.
Like, he should have been able.
Just a
If you're a
short gain on
commentator
that
and you're
completed
commentating a
pass.
football game, like, yeah, you can say, like, Skyline or whatever team they're playing, they've had an amazing
That's the
season, but you
2-minute
got to
warning.
know
Halftime approach.
something about the opponent.
Third down, Jaguars.
Even local stations or radio broadcasters, I'm sure, know about their opponents. You know, like, oh, it's the Packers Football Network. Like, yeah, they know who the Bears are.
Taylor with the ball.
Oh my God, huge lane up the left side. There's one man that can get him. He does inside the 10. We have a back and forth game here.
34 yards.
This is a fantastic game that I am not paying enough attention
That
to.
was Ambrose. He made the tackle at the 6. First
We have a
down,
7-7 game.
Jacksonville.
Both teams long, methodical drives down the field. Really paying off my gamble that this would be a good game to to finish this with. That's a touchdown, Jaguars.
For a touchdown, it was caught by Payton.
Man, that was sweet.
That scoring drive covered 73 yards.
I'll be interested to see what the Browns do. They have 3 timeouts, 1 minute and 28 seconds to go, and I believe they get the ball first in the second half.
The kick's away, and it's good.
The kick was good.
Jacksonville is ready for the kickoff. Conway gets his foot into the ball. McQuarters has the ball and starts upfield. He brought the kickoff
Decent
by
run back there,
21
so that'll
yards.
give Dante Culpepper and company their starting position.
The drive begins at the
25-yard line, 85 seconds to go, down by a touchdown. Play action pass. I do not like that play at all.
That will be a loss for the Browns.
You know, I don't even know why they even.
It's a loss,
bothered
and the
to run
clock
that
is
play.
still moving.
I'm sure the defense
It will take a
liked it.
timeout to conserve a little bit of
Anderson
time,
made
but
the stop. Timeout called by the visitors. Cleveland still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Browns. He's looking to throw. Hankton
that's another
back
terrible
1
throw.
yard.
That's a terrible throw.
Third down at the 25.
3rd and 10.
Running into a little bit of danger here, giving Jacksonville some time on the clock.
Culpepper looks downfield.
Culpepper.
It's incomplete.
Ooh. That probably should have been a pick. I will be honest. The deflection's not terrible in that scenario.
Mere seconds remain in the first half.
Stops the
Fourth
clock.
down, Browns.
Saves you timeouts, all that good
To
stuff.
tie it up.
That, you were in prime position for interception right there.
Hentrick gets the kick away. Pathon looks for running room.
Oh, there's a little room off to the left side, but didn't stretch it far enough. First punt of the day for the Browns. I believe that's just the first punt in general for this game. Considering how well both offenses did on their initial possession, and the Jacksonville Jaguars' second possession being pretty good as well.
It's a pass.
Oh, he's going to run. That's a first down, a timeout for Jacksonville. Do we see a timeout? Do we see a timeout? Oh, we see a replay. Theoretically, that should stop a timeout. Any sort of timeout. Timeout at all. Timeout? Timeout.
First
No?
down, Jaguars.
Okay. Really could have saved yourself some time there. Put yourself into field goal range, but likely will not have enough time to run 2 plays here. That'll do it. I don't know if they're going to have enough time to do anything.
Number 86.
That should do it for the first half.
First down, Jaguars.
Timeout? Oh, did Cleveland take a timeout?
The field goal. The kick is up. And it's good. He nailed that kick.
He made that look easy.
Wait, hold on. Did Cleveland seriously take a timeout? They're like, hey, Jacksonville, it's cool. We'll spot you one. That'll end the half. 17-7.
Our first half of play with the score 17-7. Jacksonville.
What in the hell happened there? Was there maybe an injured player?
We're waiting for the
I don't remember
kickoff
seeing
by
the
Jaguars.
timeout thing pop at the top of the thing.
Conway gets his foot into
The top of the
ball.
screen is the word I was trying to think of.
Waters starts
I
the
am
field.
baffled. But it is possible. I don't know exactly when they implemented that rule, but if you do have a player that goes down with an injury inside of, I think it's inside of 2 minutes. I think they're charged with the timeout.
The drive begins.
There are some, I believe there are some college bowl games on
First
today.
and 10.
Go, Pepper.
That, of course, applies to me in recording this video, not when this video is posted. I don't believe there are any. I think we're all.
A couple things led to
Aside
that
from the
sack.
championship
The line didn't
game,
protect,
which is
receivers
between
ran bad routes,
and
the quarterback didn't react
whatever,
well under
whoever, I don't know. I think we're all good on college bowls.
Second down, Browns.
Washington State gets to play Central Michigan, I believe it is, because Miami had to pull due to COVID-19, but Central Michigan's opponent also had to pull out due to COVID-19 problems. So it's a good thing that it's great that they were able to get that figured out, save at least one of the bowl games.
Made a nice run. He picked up 11 yards. Third down, Browns.
3rd and 7.
Third down and 7, 4:02 to go here.
Culpepper looks downfield. Culpepper was sacked. He lost 5 yards.
Obviously, the line didn't do its job, and that led to the sack. Hey, look, the man can't throw it and block for himself.
Peterson gets to the quarterback for the second time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
I can't believe that it is 2022.
Fourth down,
I
Browns.
can't believe that I'm 32 years old
Second punt of the day for
as of when this video posts. Second punt of the day. Jacksonville's defense doing a good job shutting these Browns down. NHL. Oh, there's a football game happening right now. So a couple of games on today. Oh, big run up the left side. Oh, he gets a block. The one block he needed.
This looks like
It's
six.
going to be
They
a
won't catch him.
touchdown for the Jaguars.
It's a touchdown.
I hope the guys from NFL Films got that. What a terrific play.
Wow, another punt return for a touchdown. We've seen a lot of those this season. There are 5 bowl games on today, which is pretty wild. I don't know how many of them I'll watch. I probably won't watch any of them. I am excited, though.
Offense
The
lines
Duke's
up to
Mayo
kick the
Bowl,
extra point.
either coming up or has passed.
The kick's away. And it's good.
The thing is I'm not streaming this live on the internet. I need to figure out if I can do that. Oh my god, I need to do so many things. But then I'm trying to do all this, daily content, and that sucks up time. Not that I'm like complaining or anything, but
Jacksonville will put the ball in play.
I love making the content. I hope you're enjoying watching it. But I definitely stop myself
There's the kick.
in weird ways where I go like, oh, I want to do the following one
Kickoff
thing.
return covered
I'd
13
stream on Twitch.
yards.
And it's kind of just like, well, I'd like to fix this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, okay, that's great, but still, just streaming. I don't know. I dropped so many frames when I was doing the streams for the last like year, and I feel weird about it.
First and 10.
I don't know how great the internet is over here. Maybe it's a little better living in a different location, but we'll see.
Culpepper will pass.
So I keep saying that because usually I stream twitch.tv/ShaunaSourceRice. Usually I do that. And then it goes up
First
later
and
on
20 for
YouTube,
the
so like
Browns.
it makes more sense, I guess, for me to be like past/present or future/past, because it's like, oh, the live audience, yeah, it's still coming up. The YouTube audience, that's way behind. The Jacksonville Jaguars, by the way, look absolutely fantastic here. They're up 24-7.
Being hot after that sack.
This game has gotten a little out of hand. It's not too bad yet, but still not looking great.
Second down, Brown.
Halfway through this third quarter, Jacksonville hasn't even had the ball yet, but they've still scored 7 points on a great punt return. And the Jacksonville Jaguars win the Super Bowl. Hey, stick around
He's looking to
for
throw.
that answer. Oh
It's a
my
sack. And
goodness.
that's a loss of 7 yards.
But they will take a pretty good lead here in the AFC Central.
Third down, Browns.
As they will
This is
be,
an obvious passing
should
situation
this
for the
score hold.
offense.
Also,
What
they've
really
scored more
helps the
points than
defense,
any other
they can either blitz
team
or
has
just
in this
lay
game
back and make the tackle after the catch.
today. It's been a bit of a lower scoring game. I do think the games have been pretty good.
Culpepper looks downfield.
Culpepper, nice find off the left side. Oh, we just didn't get that block. Could have sprung them for at least a first down, maybe more.
Fourth down, Browns.
Fourth down and
This will be
15.
his third punt today.
Jeez.
The kick is away.
That was a terrible block.
Pathon calls for a fair catch.
Oh no, he muffed the punt.
covered 44 yards.
It might be Brown's ball.
The drive
commentators
begins at
cursed
the
him?
32.
Wait, no, what? How was that not?
3 down linemen for the defense.
Is it because he called a fair catch? Is that the difference?
It's a pass. Galen
Finds him on the
makes
right
catch.
side. I thought that was going to be a huge
Not
break
much
for
there on
Cleveland.
that pass play. Second
But
down,
alas, it was not.
Jaguars.
Second down and 7 here for
Two back set
the
for
Jaguars.
Man in motion. Blake looks downfield. They are going
We'll have
to
our
measure
first
for the
Packers
first
game of
down.
the season next week. Seems like they've had a lot of away games. They were away against the Panthers today.
First and 10.
I just didn't use them earlier for whatever reason.
Jacksonville lines up in the I formation.
We should see Packers, Bucks, and more exciting action next week. Right here. YouTube.com/ShaunaSourceRex. It'll be on
That was a
Tuesday,
gain of 10
January
yards.
11th.
First down allows the offense to keep the defense right where it wants, on the field.
So stick around for that. And we'll have this every
First
Tuesday
down,
through at
Jacksonville.
least this first season. I'd love to look at 2003 and Madden 2003 as well.
Formation.
And actually probably go through 04 because that would be There are so many football games, but unfortunately they just don't work for what I'm trying to do. You can't just watch games. Even this one's like a little finicky with how you do it, but it's not like the biggest deal in the world. But like a lot of them are just like, oh no, you can't start season games with what's it called, with just watching them, you know. That is a way out of bounds throw. That was a bad throw.
He didn't give up on the play.
But I do appreciate that NFL Fever allows us to do it. Madden allows us to do it for most of the games. A lot of probably the older games on the system will be honestly, I could probably go through 2012, which I don't think buying 2012 is a very good idea for PS2, because I think that one, because it's the last one, automatically has like a bit of a higher value, but it also doesn't like make sense.
Back to pass. That's short of a first down.
That's all you got, man?
Fourth down, Jaguars.
Let's see.
42.
Straczynski gets the kick away.
Price charting.
There was no return. That was a touchback.
Madden NFL 12 for PlayStation 2. Actually, not too bad. Like $20.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Madden NFL PlayStation for the greatest hits version, $13.24. About the only version of that game you'll see with a greatest hits label
The
on it.
drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
Man in motion. Culpepper drops. The pass is complete to Tomlinson. He picked up 5 yards.
All right. So the Jaguars, I guess, finally punted.
Second down, Browns.
Second down and 5.
Second and 5.
We are in the fourth quarter here. Game's a little out of hand, 24-7, but not totally done yet. The Browns have a chance. They're going to need to make some big plays here. That is not what I was talking about.
Back to the line of scrimmage. There was no gain.
Oh, baby.
The stop was by Roy.
The Xbox the last couple of days has been super finicky about putting its audio through my Elgato into either the monitor, or B, OBS. It's been very annoying. There's no reason for it to be this annoying.
That's a first down for the Browns.
The PlayStation 2, sometimes it's a little finicky, but usually if you just reset the system, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Nice catch.
But I have to do every trick in the book. I had to unplug the converter thing I was using today. I have to like unplug the cords, either the power cord or the AV cords, restart my computer, turn off the Xbox, turn it on. It's like 9 different things I have to try, and hopefully one of them works, because there's no consistent way to get it. Driving me nuts.
Culpepper found room to run. He picked up
I do believe I have Madden 2003 will be on the PlayStation 2, so that'll be at least less of a headache when I do that. I got to figure out how I want to do that. If we go back and forth between the games each week, so you'd get like 2 week 1s, 2 week 2s, or if I just alternate games.
He's going to throw it.
Oh
The
no!
defense gets to the quarterback and he's sacked.
It's gonna be like this all game, baby. All game.
Just under 3 minutes left in
Third
this
down
game.
and 7.
Third down, Browns.
Browns looking a little listless here after that incredible first drive that they had.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
That's a nice
That
pitch and
play
catch
covered
there.
7 yards and was enough for a first down for the Browns.
A nice job of throwing and a nice job of catching.
It's kind of a weird play because he was running back toward the quarterback, toward the first down marker, and got tackled and pushed out of bounds. The ball was behind the line to gain, but they did thankfully give him forward progress.
43 defense for the Jaguars. Man in motion. Culpepper looks down.
Oh, Culpepper got hit in the backfield. That's another sack. The Jaguars are looking like the team to beat here.
Second down, Browns.
As they are dominating Cleveland 24-7 here in the fourth quarter.
Culpepper looks downfield.
I was surprisingly that was a catch.
Was out of bounds.
Oh, it's incomplete. I apologize. I thought again that would be a tip pass, maybe an interception, but no such luck for the Cleveland or for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Not that they really need it, up by 17 points here late in this game.
We got you on our sights.
Third down and 16, 2:10 to go here, fourth quarter. Over the middle, intercepted. Wow. That was into just a mess of teal, and that should wrap this game up. This game went from like, wow, this is really great. The first 3 drives, 2 by Jacksonville, 1 by Cleveland, scoring touchdowns, bang, bang, bang. And then Jacksonville said, you know what, we're done messing around. And they just took this game over. Clobbering the Cleveland Browns 24-7 here.
Taylor is the runner.
Oh, Taylor, he's going to make a nice run off that right side, but that is going to be a hold on the offense. I'm pointing the wrong way, I think.
Well, obviously we know how the fans feel
Hold
about that.
First and long.
I think that matches me with the official because I'm opposite of him, so I gotta. Is that no? Yeah, this one.
It's a pass. It's
From my angle, I'm pointing the right.
Drops like that will make the coach pull his hair out if he's got any left.
That's the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the game. Second down, Jaguars.
Second down.
Second down and 20. Let this game
Cross makes
bleed its timeout. Oh my goodness.
Huge pickup for Jacksonville. That was
Wow.
a gain of 15 yards.
That was
Broke
a nice
2
throw.
tackles. Who's taking a timeout?
Complete control.
5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Williams.
Is that Cleveland taking a
called
timeout?
by the visitors. Cleveland still has 2
I gotta go back and
timeouts.
look at that footage to see what in the world happened at the end of the first half. Cleveland does take a timeout here. It's third down and 5. Because for whatever reason, Cleveland took a timeout. Whether they did it intentionally, whether it was an injured player, they gifted the Jaguars 3 points.
Third down, Jaguars.
It's a big shift, 3rd and 5 to 3rd and 10. I do like that Cleveland took that timeout on 3rd and 6 or 3rd and 5 there after the big
Centers gets the ball.
loss. It's not probably going to. Ooh, it actually is going to matter. See if they take a timeout here before 4th down.
Timeout called by the visitors. Cleveland still has 1 timeout left. 4th down, Jaguars. Second punt of the day for Straczynski.
Straczynski. 1:42 to go here. Browns are going to need some sort of miracle.
McQuarters calls for a fair catch. That punt.
That's a
covered
great punt by
33 yards.
Jacksonville. Probably a good fair catch by Cleveland. They were on top of it. You don't want that bouncing
First
and
down, Browns.
have an even worse field position. 10-yard line's bad enough. Don't let it get deeper into your own territory.
He's going to throw it.
Ooh.
The defense gets to the quarterback, and he's sacked.
Couple
Roy
of sacks
gets
for
to the
Roy
quarterback
today.
for the second time today.
5 tackles on the
Obviously,
day.
The offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Second down, Browns.
Second down, 17.
Second and 17.
No sort of timeout or anything going on here.
Culpepper looks
That's
for
a
receiver.
safety.
That's a safety.
That's a safety. Wow. Jacksonville throwing more points on the board just because they can. 26-7 now. The Jaguars will be a team to keep an eye on. They looked absolutely dominant
Following the safety, we'll have a free kick.
during this game.
The kickoff is in the air.
26-yard line is about where they'll start to return it. That is a big man returning this. What?
He brought the kickoff back 12 yards.
I said an offensive lineman. Why is that not like a speedy person?
First down, Jaguars.
First and 10.
They will go ahead and take a knee here.
Timeout called by the visitors. They
For some reason,
timeouts
why?
left. Second down, Jaguars.
Second and 13.
Why did they call a timeout?
Third down, Jaguars.
Third and 16.
The clock is their ally. They will let it run down before snapping the ball. Two-back set for Jacksonville.
50% for each team on third down. I'll drop a little bit lower for Jacksonville here. That is okay.
Blake looks downfield. That was a gain of
Why?
16 yards.
The defense needs to start getting in the quarterback's face. He's not nearly as accurate if he's running for his life.
The game was over.
Ambrose is credited with the tackle.
There was no reason for them to even run that play on third and 15, and they still gave it up. 26-7. And that'll wrap up today's coverage of NFL Fever action. NFL Fever 2002. Julian Peterson, 4 tackles, 3 sacks. Some goose eggs there. A lot of defensive game balls going out today.
Replays of key action from this game.
That got the scoring started. The Browns did march right back down the field.
Take a look at the
Okay, that was it.
statistics from
All
this
right.
game.
230 total yards of offense, 148 passing yards.
Thanks for
Wow.
tuning in. We'll be here the next
Wow.
time you play
NFL Fever. All right. So a little anticlimactic there at the end, but still, gives us something to look at. I'm gonna hop out here. We're gonna just save this dynasty real quick, just in case something happens. At least all those games are accounted for. Schedule and start game. We will simulate all of these games, and we'll take a look at the standings, get you updated, and we'll take a peek at next week's action. So we'll go ahead and scroll all the way up to the top. Packers get a win, 27-7 over the Panthers. They are looking good so far this season. Steelers and Bills goes to the home team. The Bills win 17-7. Saints and Giants, we saw that game earlier. Saints coming away with a victory. We saw the Colts and Patriots as well. And that ended in a 14-14 tie. Kansas City and Washington came down to the wire, 17-16 in favor of Kansas City. The Cardinals take care of the Falcons at home in a battle of the birds, 20-17. Bengals over the Chargers. I believe that's the Bengals' first win of the season. They win 27-14. Seahawks and Raiders. That was a game you watched earlier today. Raiders won 10-3. Rams over the Dolphins, 26-22. Vikings take down the Buccaneers, so that'll give the Buccaneers one loss this season. I was hoping that both the Packers and the Bucks would either win or lose, both of them, to keep them even in the standings. But we'll take a look at the standings and see how that affects the Vikings. They win 26-21 over Tampa Bay. In a weird NFC Central that has the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ravens and Broncos. Baltimore just laying the hammer down on the Broncos, 40-18. 26-7 was the score. You saw the Jaguars just clown the Browns. 44-19, Eagles and Cowboys. Ravens and Eagles, if they play each other, maybe that's a good game to watch. They scored a lot of points, each of those teams. Jets at home against the 49ers. The Jets take care of business 17-13. So there you have it. Week number 5 looks a little like this. We have a current AFC East matchup. I don't know if they're in the same division right now. We have an AFC Central clash. Let's see. Jaguars taking on the Seahawks. We got an AFC West matchup here. Packers and Bucks. So we'll see. Who have we not viewed yet? I guess would end up being the question. But that'll be a question for next week. Standings. The NFC East looks like this. The Eagles vault themselves into the top spot at 2-2 over the Cardinals, Washington, the Cowboys, and the Giants. 0-4. Gross. In the AFC East, we have the Patriots on top at 3-0-1 after their tie with the Colts, who are also in the AFC East. Four of these 5 teams, would go to just be the current AFC East. The Colts get moved to the AFC South. Bills and Jets, 3-1 each, and then the Colts 0-3-1, and the Dolphins 0-4. In the NFC Central, we have the Packers 4-0, the Vikings 3-1, the Bears 2-1, the Bucks 2-1, the Lions 1-2. So a lot of winning teams here in the NFC Central. Packers Vikings, Packers Bears, probably see some of those games. Packers Bucks should be next week as well. In the AFC Central, the Jaguars crushed Cleveland, so they have a big lead here, 4-0 over the Titans at 2-1. The Ravens and Browns 2-2, the Bengals 1-3, and the Steelers 0-3. NFC West looks a little like this. This is the most bizarre division in this game, in the NFL. For the Panthers to be qualified as an NFC West team is mind-boggling. The Saints 3-0, the Rams 3-1, the 49ers 1-3, the Falcons 1-3. Panthers 0-4. So the Saints looking good. They had a couple of big plays in their victory over the Giants today. I actually thought, for some reason, I think I had it mixed up when I talked earlier. And I thought that the Saints were 0-3 or 0-2 and the Giants were the winning team. That obviously is incorrect. So I apologize for that error. AFC West has the Chiefs on top. Broncos right behind at 3-1. Seahawks at 2-2, Raiders at 2-2, Chargers at 1-2. Still a few undefeated teams left. Packers, Saints, Chiefs, Jaguars. Patriots technically undefeated, though they do have that tie. And there you have it. Some teams with one loss: Bills, Vikings, Jets, Rams, Broncos, Bears, Titans, and Bucks. All with those one-loss records. So there you have it. Week 5 we'll see next week. The Dolphins are 0-4. Okay, never mind. I was like, you know what would be good is if the Patriots and Dolphins was a game that's featured, and I'm glad that I looked at that, because no, it would not be. All right. So there we go. We got it all saved. I almost backed out on accident, so that would have been bad. But there you have it. Another installment of NFL Fever action right here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. My name is Sean. If you enjoy this content, please scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when I post brand new videos every day. 6 a.m., 4 p.m. is the current time that those posts. You can catch NBA action with the Pacers a little bit later today, so stick around for that. Or just tune in next week for week 5 of Random Rosters. Thank you again so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Subscribe, ring that bell, do all that good stuff. Make me a happy YouTuber, and we'll see you next week. Thank you for watching.